We all good? I'm still here, right? Stream might have lagged a little bit there. Morning. How you doing, Sticks? Morning. You check Tokyo Game Show YouTube channel? There's like 3 links for each studio. Alright. Yeah, I'm not going to watch it on YouTube. Like I said, the bitrate quality is not as good. I'm going to watch it on... I'll capture it from Twitch. But we haven't got long left. We haven't got long left. Just kind of wanting to see if anyone wants to join the lobby. And we'll do some more questing. At this point, you're just hyped because you don't have to fumble around and try to find another streamer whilst you're offline. So you're happy being here, honestly. Mate. Legend. You checked out of curiosity? Yeah. There's loads of channels doing it on Twitch. The Tokyo Game Show, from what I can tell. They've already got hundreds of people just waiting. But we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We got 2 hours, 56 minutes. Should I go get some tea quickly? Could grab a cuppa. I am thirsty. Might be a good idea to get some now. I'm also really hungry. But I haven't got any snacks. Actually, I might have a banana or something. Let me see if I've got a banana. I just need something to keep me going before I order food. Yeah. Oh my god, dude. My whole freaking ribs and chest just cracked when I flexed there. I don't know if you heard that. I don't know if the mic picked that up. Everything. All my ribs just went... It's like getting myself into gear. Oh, goddamn. Alright. I'm going to make a kettle of tea. A whole kettle. Sorry, a whole pot. I'm making a whole pot of tea. And then we can just sit here and we can just pour tea while we wait for people to join the lobby. Exclamation mark ID if you want to join. This might be one of your only chances to play freaking World with me for ages. So for all of you that go, when are you going to play World again? Fam. This was your chance. Toz, you playing on PS5? No. No, I don't have a PS5. I've never played on PS5. Never. I've never played anything on PS5. Oh, that's not true. I played a couple of games. My brother's got a PS5. But I've never streamed anything on PS5 except for that Elden Ring Alpha. Because that was only on the PlayStation. Alright. Got milk. Got me cup. I got to go get the pot. Alright. Teapot. Got me pot tea cozy. Got milk. Look, I wasn't kidding. Ooh. Got a whole pot. It's like 1.5 liters of tea in there. Brewing. Who's joining us? Did anyone come in the lobby? I also got a teapot cozy to keep it hot. Pop that on there. There we go. Now I can just pour myself some tea. Anyone join us? No one? No. No one yet. Exclamation mark ID. Twice, why won't you play Monster Hunter World? I want to play Monster Hunter World with you, Twice. Alright. Yeah. Your wish is my command. And then they disappear. And never to be seen again. I said, I don't think I will. Maybe. Stay tuned. You snooze, you lose. You snooze, you lose. Right. Tea's brewing. We got 2 hours, 50 minutes until Tokyo Game Show starts. Oh, mate. Monster Hunter. Guys, Monster Hunter 6. Please, Capcom. Please announce Monster Hunter 6. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Does everyone else want Monster Hunter 6 to get announced today? Or is there anyone that's like, nah, I don't really want them? And if so, why? What's the reasoning behind not wanting it announced? Because I'm sure some people don't want to hear about it. I guess if you're the guy that literally just bought this game, then maybe you don't want to hear about it. Because you're like, God damn it, I literally just bought this and there's a new one coming. To be fair, this game's been out for like 5 years. You know, you had a lot of time. We've been waiting. It's almost 6 years old, this game. Almost 6. So, it ain't our fault, alright? We've been waiting. We've been waiting. No one, chat? No one? Oh, my little hungry one. Hungry one. Got Weird Al. I got Weird Al on the brain for some reason. I don't know why. I didn't even watch the new movie with Daniel Radcliffe recently. You want 80 monsters? 80 monsters would be a good start for base game. None of this 30, 40 monster stuff, man. It's like... Look at Wild Hearts. How many did that have? 30? It's not enough. It's not enough. Alright. I'm going to pour some tea. I think it's brewed for long enough. Hopefully. God, it's really hard to get a grip on this handle, though. Me hands. Me hands, dude. This handle's freaking smooth. Let's... There we go. In it goes. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, it's splashing everywhere. Careful. Oh, should have done ASMR. Should have got it up to the mic. Pouring me brew. Let's see if it's good. I put 3 tea bags in there because there's 3... 3, what's it called? Each cup's like 500 ml, these big cups, roughly. So, and this is like a 1.5 liters. So, by my measurements, this should be good. Don't ruin your peripherals. My peripherals? Oh, yeah. We go. Yeah, it's good. It's good tea. And it's only going to get stronger as we leave it. It is a lovely jubbly brew. I've got my lovely jubbly brew mug here. Exclamation mark merch if you want to buy these, by the way. I don't actually sell these ones anymore. These are discontinued. But I do have other ones. Lovely jubbly brew mugs. If you want to get them. Lovely jubbly brew. Alright, well, I might as well post a quest. Doesn't look like anyone else is joining, so... And we've been sat here for a good 10 minutes. 10, 15 minutes. I gave everyone a chance. What shall I do? Don't know. What haven't I fought today? What haven't I fought? I guess we haven't done Zenoga. Arch-Tempered Val Hazak? Oh, wow, dude, I forgot Tigrex is even in this game. Maybe a Val... Actually, Val Hazak sounds like it would be fun. Have I got Val Hazak in the arena? Could also do Abio Gladius. Arena, Arch-Tempered Val. Let's do it. Between Crit Boost and, like, Max Might. What's that? You don't want Max Might on Dual Blades. You don't have Safi Jiva mod? Like weird Safi? Yeah, I've got a Safi Jiva mod. Got Arch-Tempered Safi. What shall I do on Val Hazak? I haven't played any like light bowgun, heavy bowgun, but I don't really want to. I don't like light bowgun, heavy bowgun are okay in this game, but they're nowhere near as good as they are in Rise Sunbreak. You don't have the shoulder barge, you don't have the counter on either weapon. I could play Swags, but just kind of played Swags. Maybe I do Charge Blade. I think I've got guard up on a Charge Blade, right? Yeah. Let's do Charge Blade, why not? It's good fun on this fight. I'll just bring this. Let's go. 80... Oh, this is Val Hazak. I actually wanted to do 80 Black Veil. I just realized. Yeah, let me do 80 Black Veil Val Hazak. You're kind of sad to play on PS4 when I see all of these mods. That's why I always keep saying, get a PC. I always say to you guys. Been saying it for 8 years. It's been like a catchphrase here. So before someone says, oh, I don't have enough money, it's like, well, 8 years is a lot of saving. Dude, if you save £1... £1 coin every day, put it in a penny jar over 8 years, that's 365 times 8. You could buy literally the best PC money could buy, every component. You could get 3090, everything. Trust. Start saving £1 every day, and if you can save more than £1 every day, you just expedite the process. Where's Black Veil? Black Veil Val Hazak. Is he even on this tier? Maybe he's only on the final tier. I know a lot of people hate Black Veil Val Hazak. I kind of enjoy it. I do need to get Effluvial Resist though. Oh, there we go. There's one. Oh, that's the Celiana Cash one though. Don't want to do that. I just want to do plain old arena. No fuss. Okay, there's double. No, I don't want double. Well, I mean, I could technically do double, but... I just want to do one for now, because I haven't fought him in a long time. And then we can do double later. Dude, there must be Black Veil Arena, right? No? Oh, there he is. There's my boy. You hate and love him? You're quite prideful about not using any status res. Oh, I put status on for this fight. Especially the Arch-Tempered one. Because if you don't, You'll be dead in a couple of seconds flat. Let me think. I need to sacrifice something for a fluvial. Wait. Why the hell have I got artillery +4 in? Oh, because artillery secret. Yeah, dude, I forgot artillery secret was even a thing. Attack boost, defensive guard. Offensive guard's good here, but dude, I need a fluvial. The hell is with this? Is there an effluvial level 4? Does it exist? Oh, there is miasma. It only gives 2 levels, though. Alright. Well, that'll have to do it then. There we go. That way we won't just get completely demolished. Now I'm missing an attack boost, though. Anything else I can switch out for, like, a attack boost? Could get rid of an offensive guard, go double attack boost. It's probably more important than the 5% just to get a... that's 5%, 100% uptime. So that makes more sense to have. That'll do. Nice. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, that's the thing with this game. It's just melancholy when you've only got 2 people in the lobby. It's like you miss the good old days when the lobby was packed and everyone it was banging. People always ask me why I don't play this anymore, and that's the reason. Because it's just like it's dead compared to how it was. Weak spots always, mate. Weak spots, wall knocks, priority. Start the fight. For you, dual blades, get them on the forearms. Because in the chest, you're going to need it. Oh, I love the Valhazak theme. I forgot how good it was. Check your health, Rick Diggins. I'll let you get that. You got that right. Okay. If you get the claggers, because you can do fast clagger, circle L1 for clagger, mate. Or just aim and clagger it. Because that way you can clagger and just do a triangle circle combo. It's probably your best bet for deeps. There you go, clagger him. Nope, missed again. Too slow, mate, too slow. This will be good practice for you. The hell just knocked me over? Nothing hit me.
The hell? Monster Hunter World hits are so good. Yeah. Substantially better. I agree. Nah. Nope. Didn't let me guard point. Guard point in Rise, the fact that you could guard point out of the Switch back and the Switch 2 was amazing. So many quality of life improvements in Rise that I'm like thinking they were in this game, but dude, no, they weren't. It was Rise that did it. Rise added all the good stuff. Oh, you want to take traps off your Palico as well, for sure. Completely useless on AT. I mean, honestly, it's I wouldn't use it past early game anyway. It's quite obtrusive. Just get away from this one. Don't think that'll hit me. Yeah, we're good. Sharpen up. Doesn't matter for Elder Dragons, but it's the flash fly cage that really kind of sucks. Oh, no. Wasn't able to recharge it in time, apparently. Oh, okay. I forgot you even had that move. There you go, Clagger. There it is. He got it. Legend. Well played. Oh, I thought he'd do another one. Okay. Only 3 from that angle. Oh, he's exhausted. Weak spot on the chest. Yeah, for the love of God, take your Palico off the flash fly cage. That is the... Damn, I thought I might get a knockoff there. Knockout, rather. Damn it, I thought I might get a stagger there. Never mind. Damn it. No, 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 no. No. Oh, it wouldn't let me guard point. So. Weird. I'm probably dead here. That guard point. Got it. That time I did. Clagger it. You got it, Rick Diggins. Well played, mate. GG. If you're not sure what to put on, give him the power drum. Power drum will just buff us both. I mean, you can run heals as well. Heals is good. We're not playing heroic, so... But that's what I would recommend. The flash flycade's kind of awkward because we got to avoid it. Don't really want to flash these guys unplanned, so yeah, change your Palico gadget 100%. Use this on elders. Well, there's the little explosive net that does something, but the flash fly is just objectively bad because you have less control over it, and if you want to flash, you're going to use a flash bug. So yeah, you don't want that. You had it for the non-elders and forgot to change? I wouldn't use it at anything in this game. Once you're at endgame in this, it's a scrub nub gadget. It's a noob trap gadget. Which one would you prefer? It's up to you. Whichever one doesn't stop us from being able to do what we need to do. So basically anything that CC's a monster that we don't want is bad, because we want to be able to control our CCs when we use them. So it's up to you, really. The healing, like I said, doesn't obtrude. We're not doing heroic, so it doesn't matter. What other ones are there? Shield is obtrusive. The Palico Claw that gets you more items is good if you want to do that. The Meowlatov Cocktail's fine. Just more DPS. The Horn is good because it will buff us. So, it's up to you. Heals, the best ones are the Meowlatov. Heals if you want the heals. The Horn if you want the buffs. And if you need the materials, then do the Claw. But the worst ones are the Shield, because it takes aggro. And the Flash Fly Cage, because it flashes when you don't want to flash. Monster Hunter is all about keeping the player in control. If the Palico removes some of your player control, then whatever it's doing, get rid of it. Simple. What should we do? What shall we do? You didn't get Abio Gladius, did you? I don't know if you got Abio Gladius. We could do that, actually. We haven't done any of that today. Good fun. I'll do the normal one, just so you can get a feel for it. What does this thing do? What does she do? Oh, this was the... Yeah, investigations and weeklies, wasn't it? I remember. You could register bounties. Yeah, dude, I forgot this exists. This was always good fun. And you had these, the limited ones. Get your weekly bonuses. This was always good, man. The little weekly quests. I remember that. Registering investigations. Shows up in vents, but when you try to join, no dice. That means you don't have it. That means you've got either an outdated version of the mod, or you don't have it. Most likely means you've got an outdated version of the mod. I don't know why my icon for Abio isn't working though. Mine's a little bit glitched. Let's do this then. Should be able to do this. Now this is a quest where I think we actually do want ice weapons if you've got them for certain classes. I think it's more effective than using the fatty. What to play though? It's funny because I go through the weapons here and it feels like there's less weapons than Sunbreak. I think it's just because it's all the same. And you don't get to do different move sets and stuff, so it feels much more constricted than what we get in Sunbreak. It is interesting. You come back and you're like, well, yeah. Might actually go for, maybe I'll go for a para build. Let's play this, just for fun. Put your Palico on a para weapon? Oh, you've already got it on, nice. See how we can CC this thing. I don't think this thing's particularly strong, but should be fine. I'll get Specialist on too. Yeah, it's only got blue sharpness. Oof. Is the Kjar Para actually better than the... Tarofax Paralysis? Oh yeah, no it is. Yeah. The only difference I think with this one is you've got to unlock with Elm. Just that sharpness sucks. Still, should get a lot of paralysis here. Two hours, 20 minutes. I make it. Oh. Where's everyone else at? Where's all the hunters at? I'm going to at everyone on the Discord, because I bet you loads of people didn't even check to see that I was playing Monster Hunter today. All those scrub nubs that are always begging and coping. Print screen it in. TGS starts in 2 hours? Yes. Capcom's the last developer at the conference. They're the last one. So yeah, they're right at the end. But we're going to watch the whole thing. We're going to see everybody. I want to see what everyone's doing. Because there's no E3 this year. This is the only coverage I get to do of a show. The hell? This one crashed? Oh, really? I think you've got an outdated version of the mod. I think you might have an outdated version, mate. God damn it, I bought a CC build. Oh god, I don't actually have a heal thing here. $80, Odo, let's go. Didn't bring a Stera Jerky either. Oh, man. Can't trap this guy either in this map. I'm actually surprised Odo didn't make it into Rise. I always felt like he kind of belonged. He wouldn't have been, like, the best thing. I don't think, like, he's as good as Luna Garen, but his armor's sick. I think Luna Garen, as far as fights go, is substantially better. Oh yeah, I've got crit status, haven't I? I remember. This is like the ultimate power build. I also have the Safi Jiva bonus too. Oh my god. Love the Devil May Cry music here. He does feel like a boss that would have gone in Devil May Cry as well. I forgot how the Safi Jiva bonus even worked, actually. I forgot that it was like a gradual heal. Oh, wait. Oh, he just... Whoa, he one-shot me there. What the... That's a bit much on the damage, no? Dude, that was a lot. That was full health, right? No? Or was I lower than full health? I know I'm at blue sharpness. This weapon actually only has blue sharpness, so... He's put a weak spot on. There we go. Weak spot back on. Iframe. No flash. Cool. Now I can sharpen safely. Make sure I'm topped up. I know that's a one shot, so I've got to be careful. Oh, I might not have upgraded the armor, actually. That might be why I died in one shot there. Oof, ouch. Actually, that wasn't too bad, the damage. That's probably his big move there. Can't trap in this area as much as I'd like to. That will definitely one-shot me. So will that, more than likely. Oh no, what the hell? Why are we doing that? I bought a meme build so that Thingy could do like a mountain of damage. I'm getting punished for it. Because I'm doing like no damage. I'm getting lots of powers off, but that's only really beneficial if you've got multiple players in with you to kind of capitalize. God, count the powers, guys. How many have I done? A lot, right? Oof. Nasty. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's a bad hit. That did so much damage. Don't have a starer before someone asks. That got me too. Hey, that's a one shot. Oh no, dude, I didn't get through that. This is not looking good for me. Refresh the weak spot. Kinda need it. Box Steady's back. Honestly, having the Apothecary Mantle would be quite nice here. Sappy bonus up. There we go, we broke something good. Oh! Bad, 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 bad! Can't get bled here. Should have bought a starer. Rough. Hey. Iframing for days here. That's not good. Excellent. How many powers have we gotten? Anyone been counting? Are we at like 9 now? This would be a hard quest with like a good build and not a meme build. But it's got a lot of health. Almost 10 minutes. Especially considering I'm using a Sappy Jiva for true crit status. Oh god. Fun fight though. Something I really appreciate about this game is the status thresholds. Like, don't go, like, impossibly high like they do in Rise. So you get to the... Oh, dude, dead angled because of Reginald. That was Reg's fault. I'll have to do for now. Gotta get that up. Oh! Don't think it hit him. Gotta be careful when he targets Reg. Oh, for God's sake. Not good. Why am I diving there? Oh no! Oh, wow. Almost died there too. This is just non-stop the same. I just realized he's barely got any moves, has he? He's only got like 5 or 6 moves, if that. Doesn't help when he keeps going for the frickin' Palico. Palico's not helping me much here. Making it substantially harder than it needs to be. And this build is not helping either. Yeah, I knew I was going to die there. I just wanted to see if I could kill him. I thought he must be getting close to dead, but I guess not. Cool. I'll switch out of this build because we could be here all day. This thing's max hit is about 300 under what an actual good build should be. I don't think I'm going to be queuing up with Digi again, though, because just constant DCs. Hopefully he gets his thing sorted, but probably just queue for solo, because this is... Oh, yeah, this stays 2-player scaled, doesn't it? There's no rescaling in this game. So I am actually fighting it as if both of us did the quest. Yeah. I also need to re-eat, because you lose your food skills in this one too, don't you? Let's go with... let's do... That'll do. No. Why can't I eat? Can I not eat? You can eat mid-quest. Oh, yeah, you got to eat out here, haven't you? It's not like Rise. There we go. Alright, let's go. This is actually another meme build, Frostcraft Dual Blades, but this is a meme build that is designed to do as much damage as humanly possible. So, it should be good. It's a lot slower than I thought it was. And we're already almost dead. Dude, how the hell did I not iframe that? Way too early. Clearly I was better with Switch Axe here. Bloody hell, is it just me or is he going crazier now I'm on dual blades? Oh, are you kidding me? Like, what? A couple more hits with the friggin' Swax would have got him? Damn, that was 2-player scale too. Paraswax was actually doing work. Yeah. Dude, if I'd parried him one more time, he would have been dead. I think, how many paras did we get? Like 10? Was it 8? Nice. You may have missed a couple, though. It was a lot. 8 sounds right. Yeah. It was a hell of a lot. Dude, the first, 3 hits, I got a para. Right at the start. That build is made just for paralysis, though. Imagine that with 4 players. Imagine everyone with that build, 4 players. Just keep it held down, locked down. We actually used to do that back in high rank. I had a version of the build. But the damage kind of sucks on it. Like, if you bought an Ice Swax or the Fatty Swax, you'll be hitting a lot more. But if you have one person in a party with that, if it's a monster that moves around a lot, it can be very, very useful. Yeah. Especially if you're struggling. If you're not struggling, then you never really need it, but it's good. Diablos and Odogaron are super susceptible to paralysis too. Like, Odo's very susceptible. That's why I was able to get so many. You were going to use the Parasleep Dual Blades as well? Yeah, don't use the Parasleep. Use, like, the Kjar Para ones. Because you don't want the sleep to interrupt the paralysis. Not really. I mean, it's okay, but they don't have that much paralysis. One of the Dual Blades hits sleep, and the other one hits para. So they're, yeah. Actually worse if you're trying to do pure paralysis. What are the good ones? There is I think it's either the Kjar or the Taroth Paralysis. One of them's really good. Let me have a look, see if I can find it. Pretty sure I upgraded a pair. Might be, were the Safi Paras good? Safi Para I think are quite good because you can get the true crit status on them, but I don't think you can get... Yeah, I don't think you can get that much paralysis on them. Where are the Corv ones? Huh. Wait, what? No Corv? Oh, maybe they're maxed. Kjar Dagger's Water, Taroth Water, Kjar Dagger's Rage, Spark. Oh, maybe I never upgraded them. No, I might not have upgraded them. I should have them though, right? Let's see if we can find them. I should have every weapon in the game. Just might not have upgraded them through. Taroth Dagger's Ice, Taroth Dagger's Poison, Kjar Dagger's Rage, Kjar Dagger's Dragon, Kjar Dagger's Magma. Dude, there's no way. I thought I had them. Kjar Dagger's Para. No? Were there no Para Dual Blades? No, there was. Am I just blind? Am I an idiot? Dude, I remember doing runs with them. Dragon, Ice, Water, Water, Spark, Rage. Oh, look! Yeah, there they are. Those are the ones you want. 210 Para. But I think I upgraded the raw damage on these. You can actually upgrade the paralysis if you want to get more power on them. But they come with crit status on them, which is really good. Decent raw too. Not too bad. Yeah, I was gonna say I knew I had them. If you wanna do para, those are the ones. Can't you filter? Yeah, if you know what the name is. I didn't know what the name was. I knew it was a Kjar, but I thought it was Kjar para, but it's called Kjar Lurk. Right, who's joining? You haven't played Wellborn in a long time? Have you got all the mods? All the latest versions of the mods? You can stay out, so don't make you solo 2-player difficulty. Dude, just check your mod folder. You'll have a... If you followed the link and just downloaded the first thing, you gotta check the dates. Like, to get the latest one. So, just go to, like, the mod users page when you see the mod. And you'll see the latest version, like the most up-to-date version. The only reason you keep crashing is because you've got a different version to me. I got the latest one. So, because I downloaded it today. But if you followed just the link and didn't refresh to the actual updated version of the mod, you're downloading the version that when I made the link, which was back in 2021. So you're downloading the older one, not the new one. That's why it's crashing for you. If you're wondering. Wait. Where's regular Glav at? Not like the boosted one. Arena Glav. Maybe he's here. There he is. You just got the newest version. Good stuff. Get White, Fatalis, Crimson, the other mods on the mod list. Because those are the things that we're playing. FQ's mod. What's the one you should get? Get White, Fatty, Abio Gladius, and FQ's mod for now. Don't worry about Devil Gene Nergi. Just get those ones. Because we've already done Devil Gene Nergi a bunch today. What was I going to play? I don't know. Let's just go with this, I guess. And don't join me midway. I'm actually going to give this one a go solo. I love this fight with Longsword. I haven't done it solo in so long. Like, probably not since 2021. May 29th, 2022. That's the version I've got. That's the version I've got as well. You didn't write that you downloaded anything. You just told Digi. Oh, okay. Yeah, May 29th. That's the version that I've got. That was the last one that FQ did. That was like the one with all the latest bug fixes, patches, stuff like that. Over it. Oops. Oh, what? It didn't... Wow, I actually pressed R1. Too late? Damn, that felt good. To me. Never mind. Apparently not. I guess the timing is a lot tighter in this game. Than Rise. Wow, I missed that too. It's going after the bloody cat, that's the issue. Missed. I mean, I got it, but didn't hit him. That's the problem. I'm not actually hitting my target. Hold him in place for a second so I can get a Helm Breaker. The leg, see if I can get a knockdown. What have I got in this loadout? Let him do his thing. I need to knock that down. Some weak spots on the legs. Oh, dude, what the hell? I didn't get away from that. Thought it was good. Oh! Wow, okay. Freaking Rathian. Wannabe fucking Rathian over here. What dick? I thought he was going to do sword... He normally does sword slam. Alright. Well, there goes all my buffs. Dead run. And I had the Rocksteady ready to go. Wow, are you serious? One hit? Why does this always happen to me? was way too early. That felt so slow that time, though. Don't know if I can get this. No. Oh, I missed it again. Almost. Got to get used to like that rise. Get rid of that rise feel, you know? Dude, I'm missing it. It's so much tighter than rise on the EI. I mean, I can do it, it's just... I need to get some red bar or I'm gonna die here. Yeah. He's not exactly making it easy for me. Damn it. What's a raid? Who's that? Lumi! Again! Wait, that's 3 raids in one day? That's a freaking record! How you doing? Hope you're still having yourself a lovely jubbly one. How was your stream? Welcome in again, raiders. Were you mon hunting? Lumi the legend. You shall henceforth be known. Dude, I can't freaking catch that anymore. I'm too slow. And we got him, but I'm a bit annoyed because I missed my EI slashes. I think I need to do it a bit earlier in this game. I think it's still kind of generous, but yeah. You were going to stay up for the TGS, but you give up? 1 hour 45 minutes from the finish line. Is anyone else staying up to watch it? Anyone else coming in on the raid? If you're new, by the way, I'm Chris. I play Monster Hunter. We're all on our own. Monster Hunter World is a lonely game. No good players left in this one. Except for Lumi. But Lumi not in my lobby. So none of my old guard even touch this game anymore. It's just Martin, but Martin had to go bed because it was like late for him. Yeah. You can't get the mods to work without crashing. It sucks. You know what I've got though? You know what I've got? Freaking teapot. Look. Woo, pot of tea. Literally like sitting here. Does it get more British than that? Freaking 24-hour Twas stream. With a pot of tea. Pouring his tea. Oh, got milk here too. Got a teapot cozy to keep it hot. Look at that. Is that modded Odo? Modded Odo? This was modded Glav. Yeah, Arch-Tempered Glav. I love this fight so much. It's actually one of my favourite fights in the game. 80 Glav. Beast. I'm so rusty at it, though. So rusty. I did do a modded Odo earlier. It was tough. Oh, crap. Oh, no. I've put too much tea in. Not enough milk. I got a bit too... what's the word? Liberal with my tea pouring. A tea cozy. It is a tea cozy, yeah. Can non-modded players join your quest? No. You have to get the mod, but it's like 300 kilobytes. And you just drag and drop it into your Monster Hunter folder and it gives you like 400 new quests. It's like super easy to get it. FQ's mod. I think Digi can link you to like the latest version of it. He's been trying to get it to work, but I think he keeps getting the wrong version. He keeps getting an older version by accident, because I think he's just followed the link. You'd have to delete the whole mod folder to put the new version in. I kind of want to do that again. That should be it, yeah. But yeah, check out all these quests, look. That you get. Look at them all. All these arch-tempereds. Crazy. This is just the ones that you get at this difficulty as well. Gives you 15 pages of quests here, and then you've got 13 pages of new quests here, as you can see. Oh, what if I do this one? Glavin's double. Let's try soloing this one. Level up a bit. I mean, technically this one should be easier than the solo. I don't have to do as much. But I've just got to kill the one Glav really quick. And if I remember correctly, Acid Glav is way harder on Longsword than regular Glav. Just because he's got lots of multi-hit moves. Let's do it. Yeah, that do be the mod. That do be the mod. You do have to get the mod, but it's very easy to do it. You just got to get that, and then if you don't have Strackers and the performance enhancing mods, I mean, you want the performance enhancing mod anyway. It's just good for this game. Makes the game run substantially better, but it allows the mods to load super smooth, and then Strackers is kind of important too. Come this way, Glav. Come. Come to Papa Twas. Oh wow, I didn't get my foresight off. There we go, I got that at least. Okay, so Reginald, you're proving to be less helpful than I would like. Dude, all he's doing is taking aggro. That's a bad Sir Reginald. You suck. Stop. You're Godzilla fanboy? Even the 2000 one? What, the Matthew Broderick one? Nobody likes that film. I loved that film as a kid, to be fair. I remember going to see it in the cinema when it came out. Go for me. Nah. Too many hitboxes for Twazboy. Wow, that missed. That like must have missed by a breadth. A small hair. I'm pressing forward here, not backwards. Why are you not... Aiming forward. There we go, I got that. Didn't really do much damage, though. That's more like it. Try refresh that. Got to get this mantle off too. Is he still enraged? He is. Damn it! Takes so long to sheath in this game. Oh no. Barely. Who's that? How you doing, Lulu? Welcome back. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Oh, I messed up, but I mean, hey, you know what? It's not too bad. We at least flinched him. Let's put a weak spot on there, just to be a bit more forgiving on my hits. That didn't hit. What the? But I most definitely dodged that. Damn, no good. It's no good. No bueno, chat. It's being a dick. Okay, I'm gonna put this here. Just bring him over so I can at least get red. Dude, what is with all the frickin'... Now we're talking. Oh, I keep forgetting I can actually go into a thingy off that, can't I? Helmbreaker. Is that good? That is good. Well, we're playing better this wave. I'm getting some EI slashes off. But I do keep forgetting to go straight into my Helmbreaker, unfortunately. Let's see if we can get a knockdown here at least. You bet your ass you can. I was going to say he was well due a knockdown. Acid Glav's in, though. Gotta kill this guy before Acid Glav notices me. Oh, I missed. Hitbox too chunky. Just iframe roll that. No need to be fancy there. Okay. We're getting better at AT Glav, but I'm still worried about AT Acid Glav. That was not an EI, sadly. But that was a good foresight, at least. That was good, too. We're good. Ah, that was not good. I mean, it was, it just... The Clagger was unfortunate. Yeah, how you doing? You're about to go work? Yeah, no, have a nice day at work. One down, one to go. That went alright. That was way better than the last Glav. That was in like, what, 6 minutes? Check the time. I mean, I'm just wanted to see how that was. Yeah, like 7 minutes. Yeah, just like 6 minutes 50 probably when we killed him. The only downside is I do not have the Rocksteady to start this next thing. Wait, why am I carving this guy? I don't need Glav materials. Now, we need a little bit of the old... That was a really... Dude, I actually... Did you hear the Slinger actually did fire? I don't think that's going to hit him, you know. I'm just going to... Now for the real fight. 80 acid glab. Okay, apparently that did not count. Got to watch out for that defense down, because he's already a one-hit machine. Okay, I want to get the leg there, not that. No. Missed. Mistimed it. What? Wait, how tight is this on timing? I never remember it being this tight. Maybe it always was. I've just gotten worse. Let's pop that down. Oh, you dick. I did. That's such range. Is he just spamming the same move out over and over again? Yeah, he is. Well, it's one death, technically. And he'll definitely one-shot me. Which I guess is good to know, but... kind of wasted that pitfall, because I didn't even get a... Spirit Slash off. Get this on here, just so I can knock him down. No, come on, you cock! Couldn't, dude, I can't even sheath in time, man. This fight would be much better paced for Rise. He's kind of like a samurai as well. He fits in better with Rise aesthetically. Samurai T-Rex, man. Wow. Okay, well, that didn't... He's going for Sir Reginald and just ruining my day as a result. I'll refresh the head. How you doing, Battle Master? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly day today. No, again, backslash again. Just out of range here. I do have a Rocksteady. Pop that on now quickly. Go for the legs, see if I can get a knockdown. Actually, I should be good here. There we go. Cock. Oh, I actually did hit the tail there. He missed! What? Dude! The whole thing whiffed. Because my mantle ran out right there and then. It's alright, we'll just refresh this. Can't hit me when I'm there anyway. Damn it. Need to get those legs so I can... Whatever. That'll do. Don't whiff. I think he does have a weak spot on his back, actually. No foresight. Missed. No weak spot on the leg. No crit. Get the leg. Help me get a knockdown at least. Should be able to get an easy helm breaker now. Free. Yeah, that works. Knockdown. Dead. Alright, double 80 Glav in... That wasn't too bad. 14 minutes? Acid Glav was worse than regular Glav. Regular Glav was good. 6 minutes for him and then 8 for him. That could have been faster for him. I messed up too much. Actually, I got some good attacks off. The problem was I wasn't maintaining weak spots, so... When I was hitting his tail, it just wasn't critting. So I kind of wasted a lot of potential damage there. Good fun, though. That feels like how a Glavenus fight should have felt in this game. All along. Whenever I do this, I just think, dude, epic, you know? Celestial Wyverian Prince. How long have we got? Wait, 8:30? Oh my god, we've got an hour and a half! An hour and a half, chat, till, thingy. Till, Tokyo Game Show. That's it. Yo, I'm excited. We're doing a 24-hour for those of you joining us. We're sacrificing my Friday stream so that we can watch the Tokyo Game Show and do a whole 24-hour thing. I'm going to need to get some food in like... I think if I order some food, maybe 30 minutes, it should be here for when the Tokyo Game Show starts. I don't know what I'm going to get. Don't know what to have. Maybe the pizza places don't open till like 11 though. Oh, it's a dilemma. So I do fancy something no fuss, like just a, you know, like a thin stone-baked margarita. Oh, that'd be good, wouldn't it? We haven't got long to wait though, chat. We have not got long to wait. Literally got, like I said, an hour and a half. We're going to do Tokyo Game Show. We're going to do the Capcom co-stream for thingy. Actually, I didn't even let Jono know I was doing that. He normally gives me codes to give away to you guys, but... yeah, we're going to be co-streaming that. I'll be, you know, presenting and see how that goes. Should be good. I'm looking forward to seeing Dragon's Dogma 2, because we know we're going to see Dragon's Dogma 2. Hopefully, please, Monster Hunter 6. if Monster Hunter 6 gets announced, I'm going to lose my shit. I'm actually going to go insane. It's like, oh... You're gonna see this man. You're going to get your clip fingers ready. It's going to be the hypest moment. Yeah, less than 7 hours, FTL. I mean, no, dude, it's an hour and a half till Tokyo Game Show starts. And then we get to... And then it's going to be hype all the way through. Anyone want to do some hunts with me? In the meantime, does anyone need help with anything? I haven't, it's like, you know, I know I'm doing like Arch-Tempered and shit like that, but if anyone's like going through the story and needs help, now would be a good time to come join. Because, well, you probably ain't going to get much better help anywhere else. I've brushed off all the rust over these past 13 and a half hours. We're doing good. The fact that I'm able to solo double Arch-Tempered Glavenus, I feel comfortable and confident now. You're working and lurking? Legend. Legend. You need help with money. Can you do that too? I need help with money. You want to help me with some money? Legend. Peacher, why you no join? You still working? Mate, you've been working for like 11 hours. Working more hours than me. Well, maybe not more hours than me, but... You're going to need your credit card number first and your security code. Your bank account details, sir. Shall I do Abio? Should I do Abio Gladius? This one's fun. I don't think I know this fight with Longsword at all. Let's do it with Longsword. I can't remember this fight. I can remember the Frontier version of him. But I don't remember what he was like in this game. I think he was very similar, right? You're in Asia, man. It's almost 4 PM. You've still got 2 hours. Tell them to let you off early. Tell them Executive Chris from TBD Corp has a very important meeting with you that requires your utmost attention and expertise, and it could bring a new merger between your relations to the company and further beyond with TBD Corp, rather. Just tell them that, and they'll be like, you've got important shit to do. Go get it done. Peach and you are from the wonderful world of the equator. I'm from the wonderful island of poverty and Brexit. Oh wait, that's not so wonderful. That booty! Woo! Oh Lord! Should send him to the middle, right? Sit down. Devil may thighs. Devil may thighs. Dante must die. My boy's angry. Why is it whenever I get the ding and I get like the cleanest thing you've ever seen, it never connects? Also, why does my boy Abio not have his theme? That's really weird, because I was doing a quest earlier and Abio had his theme. He's got the Devil... Dude, Devil Joe has Abio's... This is really weird, because I did a Devil Joe earlier and it had Abio's theme. Now I'm doing Abio and it's got Devil Joe's theme. Something's clearly gone wrong with the this mod. Oh wow, dude, what the hell? I don't remember that move. Need to re-download the mod. His legs are the weak spot, if I remember correctly. No point claggering here. Ouch. Mistimed. Oh wow, what the hell? Is that ultimate? I think that's ultimate, right? Doesn't matter. Cancel it. Forget the clagger. Just... Damn it. Oh, actually... Oh, okay. Cheeky boy. Oh, that was quick. Wow, I missed. Damn. Got to put a weak spot on. Damn it! Every time. Screw it. Weak spot on. Yeah, he gets up quick, so... worth the sacrifice. I don't know how that wasn't a foresight on the first hit, actually. I thought I could thread the needle. Greedy. Oh, I actually did get the ding there, but... should be dead here, right? Probably. No, maybe not. Almost. That'll do. Dude, it's got all the wrong music on him. What the hell? It doesn't have the... It's got the final... What is going on with this Abio mod? It's completely busted. I might have to reinstall it. You don't remember this in Monster Hunter World? Well, if you played on PC, you would. Yeah, it's glitched. The quest's glitched. He's showing a Devil Joe icon with black splodges on it. He's playing the Devil Joe theme and a Final Fantasy Victory theme. Where he should have the Abio stuff. It's mod? Yes. As much as White being good, Crimson is hell of a challenge. It's glitched to me. It doesn't work. Doesn't work. Abio, this mod is breaking the Crimson mod. So it doesn't, like, I can't get it to work. I might have to uninstall every single mod because of this mod. When did Monster Hunter World add new monsters? On PC, dude, there's loads of new monsters. If you're modding the game, there's tons. You had Devil G, Nergi, Crimson, and White. You got rid of Crimson. I don't know if it's Crimson that's breaking the mods or Abio that's breaking it. But one of the mods is not compatible with the rest of them, sadly. I just don't know which one it is. Do they have one for Nibblestaff? There's a Nibblestaff skin mod, if I remember correctly, for something. For like Geratados, but it's not, I don't remember it being very good. It's, yeah, it's just a glitchy skin mod. Devil Gene Nergi still have the Enrage Bleeding to other monsters. Enrage Bleeding? I mean, Devil Gene can do everything that he could used to do, yeah. If that's what you're asking. Ruinous Colossus. Yeah, he's definitely glitched, because look at that. He looks glitched as well. What should we fight? What should we do? What about... Arch-Tempered Safi. Can't remember if this scales to one player or not. 30 minutes? I can't remember how hard this quest is. I think it's very hard. If I remember correctly, this is probably like one of the hardest quests on the mod. No idea what weapon to play here. I mean, I used to play bow on him. Could try bow area 1. Blast bow. See how it does. Blast bow used to be pretty good on this guy. Let's give it a go. Area 1 bow. Let's see how it goes solo. Safi loadout. Arch-Tempered Safi. Solo. I don't even know if this one's possible, because I don't know how much health he has. I mean, that's a silly thing. It's probably possible. I just don't know if it's possible using the strategies that I'm aware of, like I know, so... Let's see how it goes. You may just put the whole native folder in the bin and just do the FQ. It's not a bad idea. I was actually contemplating making different folders, like different native. And then when I want to do one mod, just swap them out. Remove one and put the other one in. Do each mod in a separate thing. Because clearly they're clashing with one another. Do I bring the Apothecary Mantle? I don't know if I'll need it if I'm doing it solo. Let me bring Temporal. I don't know if this will work, but I'll give it a go. I have no idea how hard this is going to be. Probably really difficult, though. Let's try it. Arch-Tempered Safi solo. I don't think I've ever soloed this thing. I've soloed the double Extreme off though. And that was hard. I think that took me like 30, 40 minutes. And I didn't choose to solo it. I was trying to do it in duo, but I think someone DC'd, so I ended up soloing it. Tough as nails. I'm going to try and see if I can do this. If I don't get the strat off, then Blast Bow's actually going to suck here, but if I can actually do the strat, it will be really good. Turns out I can do the strategy. I missed it though. I missed the thingy up there. I messed up. I think you can do it, it's just really hard. Do it the old-fashioned way. I thought I had the stuff to make more blast coating, but apparently not. Oh, that's bad. Ooh, that almost killed me. That would have been a one-shot, 100%. Have to push him the other way. Nah, I don't have enough blast procs left. Try breaking the other wing, maybe. See. Okay. We're gonna just have to get him to drain the area conventionally, I guess. See if I can push him back and then get the thingy. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, wow. Okay, actually, we pushed him out pretty quick there. That wasn't too bad. Considering I messed up. This is the first time you're seeing Safi in a long time. It's the first time I've seen Safi in, like, probably 2 years. Even when I used to play this game, I didn't used to do Safi. Let me, what's my best bow? Area 2. Is it Dragon Bow? It's got to be Dragon Bow, right? I think Dragon Bow's best Area 2. Water Bow's best Area 3. We'll restock on everything. Dun 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 dun. Alright. I do only have 30 minutes to do this solo as well. I got the dragon-proof mantle. The element changes per area? Yes. Certain elements are more effective at certain stages. Believe it or not. Weird, I know. I think also certain parts are weaker against certain... Oh god. I can't exactly remember how it works like 100%, you know, but... Yeah, I think, like, rear legs are dragon. Oh god, that's a lot of hits. Also, my Sir Reginald just whiffed my entire heal there. Thank you, Sir Reg. Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god. This build doesn't even have a health boost. This is a risky-ass build. Oh, I can't. Oh my god, I'm dead. I went down. It's alright. Oh god, practice makes perfect. Okay. One leg broken. I don't think I ever used bow to tank Safi though. So, yeah, because it's Safi thingy as well. It's kind of interesting. I need to get back to that leg on the far side. That's kind of awkward. Oh, he's doing it. Cool. Get this one. Oh god. Oh, God. Hey. Okay, and again. Nice. You can flash him out of these, but I'm just going to go for, like, take my time, kick his ass. Or at least try to. Oh, wow, dude. Dude. I saw where the freaking decal was on the floor. Fuck off. Dude, I was nowhere near that first explosion. That was so much bigger than the decal suggested. Are you kidding me? Alright, I'll get more thingy then. More power coating, seeing as I went through every single one of them there. I bet he was really close to leaving the area too. That sucked. He doesn't have that much health in area 2. Especially... yeah. Oh well. Let's get down there. I'll get this on. We need to get the Rocksteady mantle. Come on. He's doing a lot of Safi nukes. It's usually like 3 or 4. Well, if you do good, you can get it in 2 here. I think we're going to get it in 2, but... seriously? What the hell? There we go. Final area. Okay. How long have I got? 20 minutes? Maybe I can do this. Wait, where's Farcaster? I got a plan. It's been a while since I played light bowgun, so we'll give it a go. Let's bring the old, where's Anti-Safi? Where are you at? Area 2? That's really old. Slugger. Light bowgun, this one. This has got to be it. No, that's not it. I mean, it is the Safi. That's the Slugger one. No, we want... Where are you? This has got to be it. Is this the build? Anti-Safi light bowgun. God, I hope that's you. I mean, why else would I put Anti-Safi on there, right? I've just got to trust me from 2 years ago and hope that this build is the right bloody thing, because otherwise, we are about to get our ass absolutely handed to us. Also, where's the craft? On the bottom? Okay. This is it. We're wasting time, so... Gotta go poison him first. If I remember correctly, poison comes first. Weak spots on. That should do it. Oh, I got Rocksteady on. Debatably the hardest fight in the game to solo. This is the Arch-Tempered version too, but... He's got a lot of health here in this finale. This is the hard bit, is all the AoE stuff on the ceiling. Actually need to prep him here for paralysis. When he goes up, we para. Got no more mantle either. We just have to rely on our dodge and our spacing and keep it right. Which I can barely remember the spacing. It's been a long ass time. Okay, we didn't get the paralysis, that's fine. I'll have to get it on the next one. We can flash him out the sky too. Just got to bear that in mind. Wait. That's an iframe right there. Clutch is Fuck. Still got them iframes. I still got it. Oh, missed it. That's unfortunate. Almost had it there, I think. Close. I think his threshold is probably still really high. I think FQ, like, maxed the thresholds out just to screw with me back in the day. Because he didn't want me, like, absolutely CCing this thing like a complete boss. Yeah, sit down. Well, that was fun. Definitely one-player scales. Didn't even need the CC. Still had all my stickies. Still had a sleep. Had the whole bunch. Oh, no. I think we parried him earlier, didn't we? Yeah, no. We get one para, so Reginald's got a para weapon. That's why we didn't get it. Because Reggie parried him earlier. Actually, the strat kind of works solo on this quest. Love this fight, though. When you get into the music and that. It's good. It's not my favorite fight in the game. I enjoy doing this with like a really well coordinated team more than anything. But it is good. It's just such a cool fight. And it feels like a next gen Monster Hunter fight. I think that's what I like about it. More fun on range than melee. Just because melee it does feel like you're fighting legs and tail and that more often than not. Whereas range, you can see the whole monster, fight the whole monster. I'm still surprised they never did a collab with From Software and put Dark Eater Medea in this game. That's what I would have done. I'm guessing maybe... Did Capcom and From Software not get on? Because they've done collabs with... Oh god, I need to turn this camera. They've done collabs with Square Enix and Nintendo. Like other things, Sony. But they, yeah, no collabs with From Software. Even in Frontier, they did like, what, Evangelion? All sorts of different collabs. They did a One Piece collab. Those are the kind of things they need to bring to the West. They need to realize that the Western audience wants those collabs too. That's not just Japan that wants them. That was good fun though, eh? Good fun. We got 1 hour. 1 hour. Guys. Man, I didn't even get a GG for soloing Arch-Tempered Safi. What's happened? Couldn't even get a GG. Sag. Courtois. Monster Hunter 6 Copium's almost upon us. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Anti-Corv? Oh, this is Heroics. Heroics Longsword? Is it time? Nah, I don't think I'm good enough again yet to start going back on my Heroics builds. I need more practice first. Practice with Rajang? No, I'm actually going to do Corv, because it's been ages since I soloed Corv. Rajang's really good with Longsword, though. Like, really good. And then I need to start thinking about what food I'm going to get to eat when we do the, watch the, thingy. TGS starts at 10. You guys will have to let me know when the pre-show's going. Because I got to go to the loo. I got some tea. Got to get some food. Buzzing. I'm excited. Let's do it. It's been a while since I soloed a call. Very long time. Dun, da, 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 da. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 ba, da, da, dum, da, 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 do, 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 do. Sucks. Wasn't able to get red up. It's a really bad start for me. Don't know how that wasn't a foresight slash. Apparently I avoided the entire hitbox there somehow. How do I always end up in that situation where her back's facing the thing? I don't know. Can I get the tail here, please, game? Yeah, I got it. Nice. I tried to wall knock her. I tried my best. So awkward. Let's try and pull her over here. Over here, cool. Come on. I think I remember the timing for that tail sweep, but come on, this way. Oh, bad RNG. Come on. She's gonna start beaming me, isn't she? Yep. No. Hit the tail, please. Got it. But I can't get the horns. Maybe the Helmbreaker can kind of get it. Kind of. It's a good clagger. Seriously? Not really sure what I'm supposed to do about that. That's just bad RNG. That's just me being slow, apparently. Missed. Ugh. Really bad area 2 for me. Good job I didn't do heroics. Tell you that much right now. See if I can break the horns here, maybe. Not lightly. Okay, final area. Let's go. Terrible run, but we'll take it. Hit it. Bro, oh, that's good, though. That is very good. That is what you want to see. Wait, that wasn't a foresight? You're kidding me. Don't back... Oh, dude. Alright, okay. What? There was nothing but Corv there. How did that miss? That's so bad, because I could have got another Helmbreaker off. And that didn't activate either. Oh, that sucks. Messed up right at the end. What bummer. Please don't run to the middle, or I swear I will hate you forever. There we go. Area 3 was so good, but Area 2 sucked so bad. The head kind of glitched out of the map. But Area 3 was great. Everything past the final point worked really well, except I missed one foresight there. Well, I think she missed me more than I missed it. I got my ding. So slow. Area 1 sucked too. I didn't get the double wall knock to get the quick skip. So we wasted like 2 minutes Area 1. Probably a minute Area 2. Maybe 2 minutes. Area 3 probably lost 20 seconds. So like, yeah. Definitely 3 minute 20, 3 minute 30 wasted. But, fun. Oh god, we've got 40 minutes till the Tokyo Game Show. Well, I said half an hour before I need to start getting ready. I've got to go to the loo. And then I need to get something like ordered ready, some food. Because I am hungry. I haven't eaten since like 6, half 5 yesterday. So it's been 13, 15 hours since I last ate. I'm hungry. I've had tea, but yeah, a lot of energy, a lot of brain power being used, a lot of focus. Monster Hunter World's way more chill than Rise, though. I'll tell you that. It doesn't take as much to focus. Are you ready, guys? Are you ready for the game show? Tokyo Game Show? I should probably get it up, shouldn't I? Oh, wait, what the hell? Why is Ryozo at the Tokyo Game Show holding an award? What the hell's going on? What the hell? I literally just switched over. Ryozo's like on a stage holding a big shiny award. I'm not even joking. The hell? Something's happening. Either way, I need to put this full screen. Let's like move all this gubbins out of the way. Get that over there. Bring this over here. This is all we need. Full screen. I'm going to make sure I'm like capturing it here, chat. So I think I've got like... Don't I have something to switch to that lets me watch the thingy? Is it like this screen? There we go. Yeah, look, something's going on. I need to get rid of the HelloFresh logos. I'm not sponsored by HelloFresh anymore. Let's turn those off. Turn that off. Put the Capcom co-stream on. Something's going on. I mean, I can't hear it because I've got Twitch muted. I could unmute. I don't know what's going on.
So,
I don't know what's going on.
the work that is chosen as the grand
They're getting an award for Monster Hunter or something.
Of the year for Japan Game Award 2023 as a Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. So let's give them a round of applause and congratulations for all the winners.
They got an award for something.
Please walk on the flower path to
What's that for
return to your
Sunbreak?
seat. Congratulations.
Well, I'll tell you what, if they're doing stuff already, I might as well save and quit.
They are the
Monster Hunter.
representatives of the game.
They're not just the representatives,
Let's
they're
give
the...
them another round of applause. And also, Nagano-san, thank you for presenting the trophy.
lead designer and yeah, lead designer, lead developer.
I really enjoy the live moment.
Oh, this is the Japanese
with
Game
that,
Awards. Let me put the volume down a bit. That's really...
finished
Is that
the
too loud for you guys?
announcement
'Cause it's quite loud for
of
me.
all the awards for Games of the Year for Japan Game Award 2023.
We've literally got like 30
Yes,
minutes
been a
until
while
Tokyo
to
Game
have
Show.
a
So
real
this is obviously
event
like the start of it? I don't know.
And the time
Giving out some
passes really
awards?
fast. And the weather is
I need to order some
terrible.
food, chat.
Sometimes it's too hot, sometimes it
I'm gonna
rains
find some
very
food.
heavily. But
It's literally... This must be the
despite
pre-show.
of
They're
that,
giving out
people
awards.
worked really hard to organize this event.
Yeah, yeah,
So
yeah.
I
No,
want
the
to be an
actual
MC to not
game
to
show's in
spoil
30 minutes, but this
everybody's
is...
effort.
This is the Game Awards for them.
And
Sunbreak won their Game of the Year, I think. For Japan.
This year's annual works
Yo!
includes the Ministry of Economy, Trade and Industry.
To be fair,
Soils
I think
Awards,
well
etc.
deserved.
We'll try
Game
to
made in
select
Japan. I mean, it was
the
bloody
winning
brilliant.
works for the game design
Bloody
and
brilliant
manifest.
game.
Also, we are also considering the selecting a new award of the next year.
That, yeah, I think
As
that's
soon
their
as
Game
we
of the Year
get
2023 was
we will
Monster Hunter
inform
Rise
you through
Sunbreak.
The news releases,
God
official
damn.
website, etc.
That won it over God of War in Japan.
Lastly, we try to inform
Well, I
you
mean, it
about
is
the
Monster Hunter. The
programs
Japanese
related to
love their
Japan
Monster
Game
Hunter, let's be
Awards,
honest.
the day
I mean, I love my
after
Monster Hunter, but
September 23rd,
Japanese love it even more than I
10
do.
a.m. on the Tokyo Games Show official channel.
Nice.
The Japan Game Hours.
Monster Hunter's big, yeah, very big.
Presentation
Dude, I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you.
September 24th from 10 a.m.
Well done, Ryozo.
Japan
Good win.
Game Hours U18 division.
I need to get some food.
Competition.
I need to
will
probably
be
brew
held
myself
on the
another kettle of
TGS
tea.
official program channel.
We've got 30 minutes till the
This
actual
future
TGS starts, but I mean, I'll watch this. I want to see what the awards go to.
Released,
But I do need to go to the loo.
Welcome the popular poll.
Number one rule in
and
Japan,
the future
never release your
division
game
will
at the
be
same time
held
as Monster Hunter or
and
Pokemon.
exhibited
You'll
the
get
announcement
demolished.
at the
Yeah.
Tokyo Game Show. We are soliciting
Sounds about
public
right.
votes for unreleased works for many fans and looking forward to their release.
Food.
We will select the most promising works.
What do I get,
award-winning
chat?
works.
It's not really much
Voting
open
will
at
be,
9:30.
accepted online until 4 p.m. on Saturday the 23rd. So
It's all just
you can
caps.
vote. Please winning software will be presented.
I could get like
So,
a full English breakfast or something.
please take a look.
Subway's open.
And you can feel
None of
the
the pizza
sense
places are.
of new atmosphere. You can engage with the new players, etc.
Don't know. We'll have to have a think.
We try to brush up the
Check
styles
Uber
of
Eats, see
the
what they got.
ceremony.
I'm starving.
And we try to also
Like I
provide
said, I haven't
a
eaten
new
since 5:30
atmosphere,
yesterday. That was when I had dinner.
emotional atmosphere for you in the future.
God, McDonald's is open, but
I
anyone else not
actually
a big fan of McDonald's
had a
breakfast?
mistake,
Like,
like
it's
a
okay,
14
but
times or so,
some
but
people go
she
crazy for Mackie D's
modified
breakfast, but I'm just not.
really
Never been big
smoothly,
on it.
and I really
I'd
thank
rather
you
have just like, you know,
your
go to a
support.
cafe and get like
Anyway,
a
that
bacon and
concludes
sausage
the
butty.
presentation
It's usually
of the
cheaper
Japanese
nowadays as
Game
well. McDonald's
Awards
is expensive here in the
2023.
UK. It's used to be like cheap, you know, £1.29 you could get a bacon and
Thank
egg
you so
wrap.
much for your time.
That was good. Now they're like £2.49
We're
each, I
looking
think.
forward to seeing you next year. And
Nice, dude. Monster Hunter won Game of the
reality,
Year, man, for Japan. That's
sometimes
hype.
I take a mistake. So,
Well done, Monster Hunter.
Anyway, thank you so much, Ijui-san.
GG. Dude, I'm happy for him. I mean, that's deserved. I'm glad Sunbreak won something, because it is a really good game. I know a lot of people don't like it, but I really like it. You had awfully good timing turning on their stream. Yep, yeah, no, I did. Well, because I said I was going to do it half an hour before the Game Awards start. Just so I got time to... I want to get some food. I want to get some tea. I need to go to the loo. I wanted to make sure it was all set up. You guys can hear it all right, yeah? Yeah, because it's basically like... Next, Microsoft. Okay, starting with Microsoft. Here we go. See what Microsoft's offering. And then we finish with the GOAT. We finish with Capcom. Start with Microsoft, finish with the GOAT. Legend. I was not going to be co-streaming this, but we are now. Standard. Hopefully you guys are looking forward to it. Again, we've literally got... It's probably going to start counting down to start in like 20 minutes time. So if you're here early. Go get yourself some snacks. Get yourself some food. Get yourself a cup of tea. Get yourselves ready for the hype. Because potentially... Obviously, we're going to see Dragon's Dogma gameplay. Going to be awesome. We've got probably some other stuff. Apparently, From Software aren't there, so we ain't going to see Elden Ring gameplay for the new Elden Ring stuff. Which is a bit of a shame. I would have thought it would be here, but I'm guessing they're saving it for the Game Awards. Must be. Fingers crossed. 30 minutes, yes. Less than even. But yeah, approximately. Yeah. I just need to pick some food, FTL, man. I need to pick some food. I don't know what to get. Don't really know what I fancy, man. I kind of just fancy a pizza, but there's no pizza places open. I'm not big on the old breakfast stuff. You know? I've never been a breakfast guy. If I'm going to do breakfast, I cook it myself. I make myself a full English. Because that's just the way I am. I always get Subway. I don't want a Subway. Wendy's. Dude, there's a Wendy's. Oh, no, there isn't. Clicked on it. It was like, nope. No Wendy's for you. Maybe you could get a vaguely pizza-like sandwich from Subway. Oh, no. No, Subway's pizza. I know they actually do them. Oof, mate, I'd rather not. Oh, there's a place called Mr. India. What is that? Is that actually Mr. India? It's an Indian. An Indian at like 9:30 in the morning. Mate. Whew, it is open. It's too early for an Indian. Let's not do that. But I do need to, like, jokes aside, I actually do need to eat because I'm getting... Well, however long we've been going for, 14 and a half hours. We've got another 9.5 hours to go. We've got this entire presentation to do. I'm going to be exhausted if I don't get myself some food before we watch this. Make sure you guys get some food. I know some of you have been up for a long time too. So make sure you get some food before this starts. Any Indian restaurant where you can understand the name of the restaurant is going to be a party in the toilet. Is that the rule? What kind of food? Not Indian. Not Indian. I could just get something from a calf. There's so many calves. There's a new one. There's a new cafe opened up. The calf. Wonder if it's any good. It's got 33 ratings at a 4.4 star. Do we take the risk? Order a new thing on stream. Oof. Risky. Oh, don't know. Fish and chips. There's no fish and chippies open yet. Too early. Too early. That's what I was saying. I said I kind of just fancy pizza. Like something no fuss. But Chinese would be good. Oh, cheeky Chinese. I'd love a China, but don't think we got a cheeky Chinese open, sadly. Nah, man. That would be legit. What about an English breakfast? I was just saying to chat, like, we could get an English breakfast, but the problem is, I like it. I like doing my own one. Because here's the thing with English breakfast. You'll learn this. If you're in England, you'll already know this. The calves, they never do the bacon right. They always, they don't get the fat crisp. So you got chewy fat on it. It's always the cheap sausages, never the expensive ones, unless you go to like a gourmet place. And the beans and that are always nice. The beans, the eggs, but I mean, you can't really go wrong with like eggs and beans. But like, no, if I'm going to do a full English, I'd do it myself. But I'm not going to leave you guys here whilst I spend an hour cooking myself a full English breakfast. So I do have to pick something. You know, just maybe a burger. Maybe just like a burger. There's no burger places open. Nothing good. We're gonna have to order during the show. I'll have to wait a little bit later because everything's just breakfast at the moment. There is a sandwich bar open. Maybe I get a sandwich from a sandwich bar. What have they got? What sandwich have we got? Bacon, egg sandwich. Bacon, egg, and sausage sandwich. Bacon sarnie, BLT. Oh, BLT. Bacon, egg, and sausage baguette. Oh, this place is expensive, though. £9. £9. And that's not including, like, all the extra fees. That's pre-VAT, delivery, and service fees. So it's going to be, like, £12 for a baguette. Bacon, egg, and sausage baguette. I mean, that sounds legit. That I could go for. It's no fuss. That's literally a bit. Oh. And should I get a BLT sandwich as well for lunch? Let's get that. BLT. White bloomer bread. That better be thick boy bread. Let's see if I get free delivery on this. If not, I'll add something else. Oof. No. Add. What? That's £15. Delivery fee £4. Add £10 to get free delivery. Are you joking? Dude, I've got Uber One as well. Taking the £18 for breakfast. Fam. Oh. That's nutty. What if you fry up the pan and make yourself a grilled cheese bit? Again, I don't want to leave you guys sitting here. I'm going to chill with you guys while we wait for this to come on. That's so expensive, man. Dude, bugger, £4 for delivery. Why? It's a Thursday morning. It shouldn't be that expensive. Oh, it's Deliveroo. That's why. No wonder. I'm not on my Uber. I'm not on Uber Eats. Uber Eats, I get free delivery. £4 delivery. Dude, they want you to order £25 worth for breakfast to get thingy. If I spent £10 more, I'd be £6 over. Literally, that's the cost of a sandwich, £4. Bloody hell. I'll get, let's get something else. How long have we got left, chat? 25 minutes? So probably if I order now, by the time it's done, we'll be good. Okay. Ooh, waffles? Breakfast waffles? Very Americano. Ooh. Oh my god. The burger slider platter with fries, £33.54. Chicken, beef, chili, bacon, cheese. Original cheeseburger with mushrooms. There's like, oh my god, it's like 8 burgers on a platter with onion rings and and fries for 30 quid. Whew. Mate, that looks so freaking good. I can't eat 8 burgers, man. I can't eat 8 burgers. Dude, 30 quid. Probably get free delivery though on that. I mean, that sounds like a good price when you're paying 20 for a big... Yeah, exactly. But their bacon and cheeseburger is £20. That better not be freaking turkey bacon, I swear to God. Nah, it says crispy bacon. It doesn't say anything about turkey bacon. Why is it so expensive? Why is everything that's open at this time so expensive? What is going on? Dude, their mac and cheese is £13 for a mac and cheese. Oh, for those of you just joining us, welcome to the stream. We're just waiting for the Tokyo Game Show. It's going to be on in a couple of minutes. And we're obviously waiting to hear about Monster Hunter. But I'm trying to pick something to eat because I am really hungry. I haven't eaten about coming up on 16 hours now since I ate. You know what? I might just get something from this cafe here. BLT baguette. £6 for a baguette. That's not bad. See how much the delivery is. BLT baguette. Portion of chippy whips. Three quid for chips. Dude, what has happened? Brexit Britain. What are these prices? £3.30 for small chips? It's a potato, for Christ's sake. £3.30. What's going on? Dude. Chips. When did this happen? Chips used to be so cheap. It was like £1.50. Not even. 99p, I remember when I used to go to school. 99p. Portion of chips. At the cafe across the road. £3.30. So freaking 300%. You're dreaming from 12 years ago. Yeah. Alright, well, I'll get a BLT baguette. And I'll get, like, maybe a breakfast sandwich. What about a breakfast? You got breakfast sandwich? I'll just get a sandwich. Sandwich and a baguette. Forget the chips. We don't need the carbs. Let's just get... Well, I mean, the bread's already enough carbs as it is. I just need some freaking... Something to keep me awake. Come on. You got to have, like, a breakfast sandwich. You don't have a breakfast sandwich? No, dude, they don't do a breakfast sandwich. I want like a bacon, egg, sausage and egg sandwich, you know? What if I get a bacon sarnie and add egg and sausage? Can I do that? Add an egg. Add a sausage. Alright. Now let's see. Free delivery. Okay, subtotal £13. But how much is the delivery? Oh. Delivery £129. Add £129 to get free delivery. I'm just going to get something for £129. Because it's... Yeah, find a drink. Might as well... I don't want a fizzy drink. I just want... I don't know. How much... Were their chips were like 3 quid? Do they have something like cheaper? Oh, what about a hash brown? Hash brown. £1.30. Boom. I'll just chuck it in the sandwich. Perfect. There you go. Woo. Wait, what? Wait, how does that work? Add 10p to get free delivery? Wait, but I added... It said add £1.30. I added £1.30. They have like... Oh, it's not quite enough, chat. The hash brown didn't do it. You've let me down, hash brown. I need to remove it from the basket. It's not enough. Don't ask me how that doesn't work. That should have absolutely worked. Can I not just get like half a portion of chips? For half? £3.30. Maybe a coffee? Oh no, not a coffee. Yeah, I got tea right here. Don't need coffee. Dude, it's £2.10 for a can of Coke. Are you joking? For a can, that's 300ml. Sugar tax, mate. Brexit Britain. Sugar tax. Dude, a cheeseburger. How is a cheeseburger £2.50, but a portion of chips is £3.30? How does that even work? That makes no sense. All right. That should be free delivery now. £15 free delivery, service fee gone. There we go. Your boy's done it. You are saving £3 and 11p with Uber Plus. We have, what, like 15 minutes left till the Tokyo Game Show starts? Ooh, standard delivery, 30 minutes. That'll be here like right in the middle of when it starts. So, we're good. We're good. I'm going to pour myself some more tea. Because I got a pot of tea! A pot of tea! Pour some tea. That's the last cup of tea right there. I'm going to have to brew myself some more tea, but we'll have that for now. I'm going to go to the loo. Brexit really has been something to behold from an outsider's perspective. Dude, seriously, everything's gone up in price and they keep blaming it on COVID. And then you look at every other country in the world and it's like, dude, they ain't suffering as much as we are. Do you have to pay £7 for a Big Mac meal with large chips and a drink? I bet you don't. £7 like $9.30. Is it $9.30 in America? For a freaking Big Mac? Dude, it's meant to be cheap food. Why am I ever going to buy McDonald's for that price? You pay €10 for a McDonald's meal? Okay, that's about the same. That's the cheapest. Dude, Big Macs, do you know a Big Mac here in the UK? They're like that. They're not big. That's a Big Mac. I'm holding it in my hand. I know I'm quite big, but they're tiny. Literally 6 bites and you're done. There's nothing big about them. They're pathetic. Should call them a pathetic Mac. Pathetic, overpriced, cardboard slice burger Mac. Because the actual beef patty is like a slice of cardboard, flavorless, nothing. It's awful. McDonald's here in the UK is awful. I would seriously waste the money. Mickey D's nuts. Trust, it's terrible. It's terrible. What's the best fast food place here in the UK out of all the big ones? It's got to be Five Guys Burgers and Fries. Five Guys Burgers and Fries is the best here in the UK. Probably. Out of all the chain ones, that's the best. It's expensive. You know, you'll pay £15, which is like double the price of McDonald's. But you can have as many things in the burger as you want. So you can stack it with everything for like a bacon cheeseburger. And when they give you fries, they're just going to fill the bag. You'll just get a bag full of fries. And their Cajun fries are really nice. Five Guys is gourmet masquerading as fast food, but it's fast. Dude, you go, boom. 3 minutes, you get your burger. Even McDonald's is slower than that because there's always a queue of plebeians trying to buy it. Five Guys is good. I haven't had it in ages, but I always remember it being good. So it might not be good anymore, but it used to be. There's another place here in the UK called Byron Burger. They were also really good. Byron Burger was legit. Like, really tasty. But they're a lot more expensive. Like, that's like an... You can get it takeaway, but it's eat in. It's like fancy gourmet burgers. Do you have a Jollibee near you? I know of them, but I have not had them. You know what there is near me? There's a Nando's. Nando's used to be quite good. There is a Nando's. We've got Nando's, KFC, Mackie D's. There was a Beast Burger. Do you remember Mr. Beast? He did a Beast Burger. Mate, Beast Burger. Overpriced shite. Not as bad as McDonald's, but what the hell was going on with Beast Burger? I did try it, but it was dead, mate. It was dead. I think he's closing up all the Beast Burger chains because they were so bad. It was literally like, it was more expensive than Five Guys, I think, and it was much worse. Much worse. He's suing them because the meat was poor. Dude, it was very poor quality. Trust me. I tried it. I tried it because back during COVID, I was trying all the restaurants and there was a Beast Burger. It was not good. I tried the Feastables chocolate as well. I wasn't a fan. But we're spoiled here in the UK. I imagine the Feastables is better than your average American chocolate. Because I've tried Hershey's and it is disgusting. I don't know how you guys eat Hershey's. Honest to God, I guess you just get used to it. Like if you're in America, but goddamn, I don't know how you guys do it. Are there any Americans in chat that don't like Hershey's chocolate? Out of interest. Any? It's probably a bit too early for the Yanks, to be fair. It's like, what is it? It's going to be like 5 in the morning, middle of the night for them. But I can't. Dude, we're blessed here in the UK. We got good chocolate. We got Cadbury's, you know. Then we got Swiss and Belgium, like Lindt. You got Toblerone. You got Galaxy. You got Nestle. Oh, mate. UK is like, we got all the best chocolate. The only thing we won't get are like the off-brand sort of connoisseur chocolate that you get from like Belgium or Swiss. The kind of stuff they have, the chocolate shops. But we have sweetie shops. We might not be the best at chocolate. We're definitely in the top 3. But we're the best at sweets. Bar none. No other country in the world does better sweets than the Brits. If you go to a sweet shop here in the UK, you're going to experience something magical. It's literally going to be Willy Wonka. Going to be Willy Wonka for you guys. You're going to go in. There's going to be like a guy in his little apron behind the thing. Proper sweet shop. I don't mean like, you know, oh, you go to the pick a mix down your local Woolworths. No, I mean a sweet shop. Yes, like in Harry Potter. That's what they're like here if you go to a proper sweet shop. And I don't mean Savile Row, American drug cartel owned sweet shops which no one goes in with all the American candy. Not that crap. I mean a proper old school corner of a British high street post office with all the tubs and the classic sweets. That's what I'm talking about. You ever had Jaffa cakes? Mate, of course I've had Jaffa cakes. Jaffa cakes are a classic British biscuit / cake. I mean, they're a biscuit cake. Classic, mate. More of a cake than biscuit, I think. But most of you have them. You'd have them as a biscuit. You treat them as a biscuit. They go in the biscuit tin. Yeah, Jaffa cakes. They're nice. Jaffa cakes are weird because actually when they go a little bit stale, which you're like, Toz, what you on about? Stale biscuits. They get a bit of a bite to them. They get a bit of a bite, and they're really good. It's odd. They actually get nice if you know open some Jaffa cakes, leave them couple days, just open them and then eat them. They won't be soft and squishy like a cake. They'll be a bit more like a biscuit. The moisture comes out of them. They get a bit more of a bite. I actually prefer them like that. Weird, isn't it? But, oh, dude, I haven't had a Jaffa cake in like a decade. I can't remember the last time I had a Jaffa cake. Oh, I want a Jaffa. They're probably like £50 a box now. Brexit Britain, 50 quid. Probably make you have to remortgage your house to buy a box of Jaffa cakes. Dude, bar of Cadbury's chocolate, £5.80 for just a not the tiny bars. I'm not talking about those crappy little. They're like that. Just a normal bar of Cadbury's chocolate, about yay big. It's like £5 something. What happened, dude? What happened? Can't even get Cadbury's chocolate. Cadbury was like the, dude, 99p. 99p for like a thingy. Even the small bars are like £3 now. What happened, chat? Where did it all go wrong? It's inflation gone mad. And the thing is, the worst thing is like it was 99p like not that long ago. I need to go to the loo. Okay, my order's on the way. Legend. Alright. We have 8 minutes till the Tokyo Game Show starts. You're in the right place. I'm just going to quickly pop to the loo. Might need to put some more tea on. All right. Oh. Who's here? Who's with me, chat? Speak up. Speak up in chat or forever hold your peace. What the hell is that on my bit of fluff? What is that? Oh, yeah, it is just a bit of fluff. I thought it was an insect. You're not here? You're a ghost? Shiki's not here. We got 5 minutes, chat. 5 minutes. Then we've got Microsoft Japan for 50 minutes. And then, yeah. You hope we get what we want. We're going to get Dragon's Dogma. So I'm definitely going to get one thing that I want. Hopefully we get to see some gameplay. And then we got... I don't know what else. There's no From software. What's Microsoft going to talk about? Microsoft's probably going to talk about whatever new exclusives they bought up to stop Sony from having. That's what they're doing. They are doing the same strategy that is it Epic Games, the Epic launcher did. It's not a good strategy. You know, just flop your big wallet around and buy everything up exclusively. Just annoys people. Gets everyone's back up. Makes them dislike you as a company. I mean, yeah, if you're exclusive to Xbox, fair enough. But I'll tell you a secret. No one sticks with one console their whole life. Eventually, you're going to want to try a different console and try some other games. And then, all those games that aren't third party because Microsoft's being a dick and making them all first party, can't enjoy them anymore. It's not good for consumers. It's not good. It's not good when Sony does it. But the thing is, here's the thing with Sony and Nintendo. They don't buy companies up and make stuff exclusive. Not really. They get little exclusive deals here and there for like DLC and crap like that, but no one really cares about. But the big thing that they do, Sony, is they nurture in-house talent. They build studios that, you know, and do it from the ground up. So no one ever goes on the Xbox goes, oh man, missing out on, I don't know, Guerrilla Studios' new game. Oh, missing out on Santa Monica's new game. That would have been on Xbox. Well, no, it wouldn't, because Santa Monica have always been a Sony studio, and Guerrilla Games have always been a Sony studio. Same as Nintendo. When Nintendo makes Zelda, no one on Sony and Xbox gets upset because they've always nurtured that in-house. But Microsoft buying up things like Bethesda, it's like, dude, Bethesda's always been third party. For, you know, decades, we've had Bethesda games on everything. Now to only have it on Xbox, it's like, well, I feel bad for the Sony lot. Rough times. How long we got? 3 minutes? 3 minutes? Who's ready, chat? The file of Microsoft versus FTC court got leaked. What did it say? Anything interesting? Come on. Well, we're obviously not going to hear about Monster Hunter at Microsoft, but I'm interested to see what they're going to do. Yeah. Capcom's last. They are the last ones to go. Hopefully they send off the Tokyo Game Show with a bang. Literally. We have one more game that we're pleased to show you for the very first time. They're the words I want to hear. Oh, buzzing. Second I hear them words, I'm going to lose my shit. Actually going to go ballistic. Please, Capcom, do it. Do it for me. If you don't do it for anyone else, do it for me. Oh, come on. Microsoft made a claim that if they can't grow their Game Pass audience until 2027, they're going to quit gaming altogether. Yeah, but if they don't get good exclusive games, then people aren't going to buy their platform. Like, the thing is, a lot of people play multiple platforms, especially people over the age of 20, right? Because you've got income, you've got a job. People were like, you know what? It might be their first time getting some disposable income when they're coming out of university. They're like, you know what? Especially if they've got a bursary at uni, they might go, let's get multiple games consoles. Or if they're in a house with multiple students, they might buy one of each. If you put exclusive games on your console, if you get in-house exclusive games unique to your platform, people are more likely to buy your thing. I know a lot of my mates have the PlayStation and the Nintendo because they offer exclusive on both. I've got the Nintendo and the PC because whilst I don't really play the Nintendo much, it did have the exclusives. All right, I think it's starting. I think it's starting, chat. If I put the speakers up like this, that's not, the mic's not picking it up, is it? That way I don't have to wear my headphones. I can just like listen to it through this. It's more chill for me. Oh, here we go. I think it's starting. This is it. Yeah, this is it. Oh man, that is bang on time. I think my food's here too. Perfect. Tokyo Game Show. Here we go. This is it. There's no E3 anymore. This is what we got, chat. This is what we got. $18 plus. Microsoft. CEO, game designer, White Owls.
Xbox 東京ゲームショウ配信へようこそ。
What the hell is this? Was this Fall Guys? Thank you. Oh man. Got me BLT. Oh damn, I thought I got a baguette. Did I not get a baguette? Things in here. Baguette? Baguette? Ace Attorney claim? Oh yeah, I did get a baguette. Woo. Did anything interesting happen? Literally just started. You're just in time. I've got my food. Got my breakfast. Well, brunch. It's kind of like breakfast, lunch. Pokemans. With guns. Yo. Friggin' AR-15 to the Pokemon's head. Yo, is it, can you hear it through the mic? Because if so, I'll put my headphones on. Dude, that literally looks like Pokemon. I don't see anything different. Except for the monkey holding a machine gun and Pikachu holding a minigun. Hey, this actually looks kind of fun. I'd rather play that than Pokemon. Dude. Those look more like Pokemons than the Pokemons that have been in the last 5 Pokemon games.
Welcome to the Xbox Digital Broadcast.
Oh, look, there he is.
We're delighted to be
Phil
back
Spencer.
at the Tokyo Game Show with the latest news from our studios and publishing partners. Thanks to everyone at CISA for your work on behalf of game creators, publishers, and players. Japan will always have a special place in my heart for pioneering innovative ways to play, from the Game Boy to PSP to the Switch. Today's players want flexibility in where and how they play. And at Xbox, our goal is to enable you to play the games you want with the people you want, anywhere you want.
Talking about PSP, Game Boy, and Switch. Are they going to make a portable console?
We've expanded PC Game Pass to 46 markets globally. And over the
That's
past
very
3
interesting that
years,
he
the number
mentioned
of
3
PC
portable
Game Pass
games
members
consoles.
in Asia has more than quadrupled. And PC Game Pass allows creators to bring amazing new experiences.
He's naming already the sandwich.
Players.
He's doing 100% armor damage and 200 plus
momentum for PC gaming here in Japan.
Time to enslave my Pokemon
The
and make them
Japanese
weapons
PC
a weapons
gaming market
factory.
has doubled in size.
Look,
over
it's
the last
Mintraft.
3 years. So we understand the importance of making content that will appeal to Japanese PC players. For example, since the release of our Japan
I'm basically a
World Update
Japanese
for
PC
Microsoft
player
Flight Simulator,
at this point.
nearly 15 million flights have been flown.
I just play
out of the
Japanese games on the
airports
PC.
in the game.
Same thing, mate.
Thanks to our innovations like Game Pass, Xbox Cloud
He's
Gaming,
talking about me.
you can play Flight Simulator and many other games on handheld devices, mobile phones, in addition to traditional PCs and consoles like the Xbox Series X and Series S. We're also proud of our
I have no idea.
lineup of games.
But seriously, I know I'm a bit old, right? I'm getting along a little bit. You know, when you hit your 30s, things start to all blend into one. I don't even know what Xbox is called anymore. I know we got the PlayStation 5 and the Nintendo Switch. What is the actual Xbox? Is it the Xbox X? Or the Xbox? Xbox S? Xbox One? Is it the Xbox One, right? They have their naming convention is just a mess. The Xbox something. What's the current one? It's the Series S or the Series X. Yeah, but which one is it? The S or the X? Xbox Series X and the Xbox Series S. Both? Dude, seriously.
Xbox should have just stuck with 360 and gone 720 and then 1080. They should have just stuck with it. That worked, alright?
日本、アジア、そしてそれ以外の地域で高い人気を誇り、待ち望まれているゲームに関する
Because I don't have a clue what
最新ニュ
Xbox
ー
is
スや
anymore.
アップデートをお伝えします。Xbox のサラ・ボンドさんが Xbox におけるアジア人クリエイターの爆発的な増加について詳しくお話しします。今日は
It's
よろ
good
し
to
くお
see
願いいたし
Xbox
ます。
making a push towards the Japanese
どうぞ
audience
ショー
though.
をお楽しみください。
I'm so hungry, Denori. I've got another half. And I've got another sandwich. And I've got a burger as well.
Xbox ファンの皆さん、こんにちは。ペルソナ5タクティカプロデューサーの野村敦です。2016年に発売した
I know a lot of people were excited for more Persona 5.
夜は心を盗む怪盗として過ごす
yeah.
1年間の二重生活と
Dude, I haven't
悪
played
い大人
Persona
を
in
回避
so
させる
long.
痛快な予断刺激は
Honestly, after Baldur's Gate 3 though, I'm kind of tempted.
全世界900
This is
万
gonna be on Game Pass? That's pretty good.
本シリーズから新たに戦術で見せる RPG
Water,
ペル
guys.
ソナ5タクティカが登場します。今回は本作のクエストの情報を
If you ever get like a, that's my advice to everyone. If you, because a lot of people like Twas, you eat like a freaking beast. How do you keep your weight down? It's water. If you cut out fizzy drinks and fruit juice and all this, that, and the other, you can eat and enjoy a lot more food. Because you're cutting out half the calories just from not having a sugary drink. Water's got no calories. Drink as much as you like. That way you can eat more. If you eat like 1,000 calories of food, that's a lot, right? But then you've got a 2,000, what is it, 2,500 daily limit if you're exercising, you know, burn off 500 calories a day. I'm not particularly interested in Persona 5 Tactics, I apologise, that's probably why I'm talking over it. But it looks good.
ペルソナ5タクティカは Xbox シリーズと
Cold Water's pretty good with hot food. Yeah, it's nice.
2023年11月17日発売予定です。そして
You can talk over it, it's fine. Yeah, I know some people get annoyed when I do that.
皆様に楽しんでいただけ
When
るよ
something
う
comes up that I'm really
チーム一同
interested
頑
in,
張って
then
いきますので
yeah. But this
ぜひ
doesn't
ご期待ください。
particularly appeal to me personally
ありがとうございまし
that
た。
much. I mean, it looks cool though. I'd try it. I'd play it. You're not gonna lie, you feel bad that Persona 3 Reloaded Remake is overshadowing this game?
出発だレイポップ私も行くわ出てこいたい正義そのものが俺の敵だお前の力が欲しい俺の
Dragon Quest, is it?
つけるやつだ
No.
絶対に許さねえぞ
I know what to do. I saw a trailer for it, I think, already. What's this one, chat? Oh, it is Dragon Quest! Oh, shit! It is! Dude, I used to love Dragon Quest growing up, man. My favourite Dragon Quest, I can't remember which one. There was one of the ones on the Game Boy. And I had it. I played it after Pokemon Yellow came out. So it came out around the same time as Pokemon Yellow. So good.
In 5 years, we have more than doubled the number of games on Xbox from this region. And we add more all the time, from revered and iconic studios like Metaphor, Refantazio from Sega, Atlas, and Studio Zero.
Dude, if they announce
And the Like a
Monster Hunter
Dragon
today,
series from Sega,
Monster Hunter
and
6,
Ryuga Gotoku Studio.
dude, I'm gonna cry with
Mulan,
happiness.
Fallen Dynasty from Koei Tecmo, Sandland from Bandai Namco,
Even if it's just a
Armored
teaser
Core 6,
freaking
Fires
thing.
of Rubicon from From Software
I need
and
it
Bandai
in my life.
Namco. PUBG Battlegrounds from Krafton.
Oh, they are going to be talking about From
Building
Software a little bit.
off our
Okay.
Final Fantasy 14
They're going to have some
announced
presence
in
here.
July. We have a special message from Miyaki-san of Square Enix.
Xbox の東京ゲームショーをご覧の皆さんこんにちは。スクエアエニックスの三宅でございます。来週9月28日にインフィニティストラッシュドラゴンクエスト大の大冒険が発売となります。世界中で愛された大たちの冒険をぜひ Xbox、Windows でもお楽しみください。
Crap. Mistakes were made,
そしてオクトパストラベラー2を Xbox ファンの皆様にも楽しんでいただくべく取り組んでいます。
Some tomato came out.
オクトパストラベラー2は来年初頭に Xbox Windows ストア向けにお届けできればと考えておりますので、今しばらくお待ちください。これだけではなく Xbox ファンを含めた世界中の皆様に素晴らしいゲームをお届けできるよう取り組んでいきます。これからもぜひスクエアエニックスのゲーム、そしてドラゴンクエストシリーズのゲームを楽しみにしていてください。それではまた。
We are pleased to be working more closely with Square Enix and look forward to bringing more of their games to Xbox players around the world.
That's good.
We love that acclaimed creators bring
You've
their
got that game
games
as well?
to Game Pass day one, like Hinitsugami, Path of the Goddess from Capcom. Party
This
Animals
looked kind of
from
cool, that
Recreate
Capcom
Games,
game.
And of course, Lies
I
of
might
P
have to
from
try that.
Legends, launched this week.
Lies of
And
P.
today, we're honored to reveal
I would stream it, but everyone and their
Mitsuda,
mother's streaming it, and
producer of Persona 3
I'm not going to spend another 50 quid on another game.
Business producer for Persona 5
Not right now.
giving us extraordinary peeks into their creative
Who even
process
says
for the
Square
beloved
Enix?
Persona franchise.
Square Enix?
Creators are the lifeblood of our industry and our
Same
shared
thing.
passion. From celebrated studios to inspired masterminds to emerging indies.
Square
Xbox
Enix.
is
It does
growing
roll off the tongue a bit
destination
easier.
For creators. Everyone is welcome at Xbox. Our next game is a perfect example. Althea Wrath of the Aferi is an action-adventure odyssey created by two brothers that exudes a familial bond and passion for powerful storytelling. Published by Neon Doctrine.
Never heard of them and never heard of it. Let's see it.
Gozaimasu.
Art style very similar to Zelda, first glance.
Ciao, sono Andrea. Io sono Marco. E insieme siamo Marslit, il team a lavoro su Althea, il nostro progetto più ambizioso sin dall'inizio della nostra collaborazione.
Looks pretty
Una
cool.
grande fonte di ispirazione per il nostro gioco
I like the visual style.
come La città incantata e The Boy and the Beast.
Art style looks good.
In Althea assumerete il ruolo di Lily, una giovane ragazza che ha da poco perso sua madre e sta lottando per andare avanti. Il suo percorso prende una svolta inaspettata quando incontra Sari, un monaco in muta forma che la guiderà attraverso un'avventura destinata a trasformare la sua vita.
Not right now,
si fonda
Saka,
interamente
no.
sulle abilità combinate dei protagonisti. Nonostante il gioco prenda ispirazione dai vecchi Zelda, con Happy Dungeon e numerosi enigmi ambientali, ogni aspetto è stato progettato attorno alle abilità sinergiche dei due protagonisti. Infatti la loro cooperazione risulta fondamentale per proseguire nel gioco.
I want to, if I'm being honest with you, mate. But like I said the other day,
Anche il sistema di combattimento è stato
nobody
concepito
watched
per
Baldur's
sfidare
Gate.
attentamente
Well,
questi
not many
aspetti.
people watched
Alcuni
Baldur's Gate.
avversari richiedono
Not many
infatti
people watched
l'assistenza
Armored
di
Core. Barely anyone watched Dark and Darker. Not that many people watched Exo Primal. All brand new games that I tried to make content for on this channel. I'm not going to do a fifth one and just have no one watch it. I tried, but people don't want to watch it, mate. I've literally made $400 in the past 2 months. I've got no money. I can't do another month of making content for games that people don't want to watch. I don't have the reserves to do it. You do have a bit of a Monster Hunter audience. Yeah, but my Monster Hunter audience do watch variety stuff because I've got all the metrics. It shows me what everyone watches. They just don't watch me play other games. That's the problem. You do? Yeah. It gives me all the stats on what everyone watches. All of my viewers. All in detail. It tells me how many percent of you watch other games. So it gives me an idea of what games I can make content for. Apparently, 20% of you have watched on Twitch Lies of P. Out of my 7,000 followers, 20% of you have watched Lies of P. But I know for a fact that if I streamed it, I would not get 20% of my viewership to watch me play Lies of P. Because that would mean I'd get over 1,000 views a stream. By that metric.
本日は番組をご覧の皆様に向けてその最新情報をお届けいたします。
I would like to play it though. It looks great.
But
unfortunately, none of my other series have done well enough for me to justify doing it. Bacon, sausage and egg sandwich, guys. Bacon, sausage and egg. Woo.
ではどうぞ。
Oh, that's lovely. That's really good.
ド派手な演出のテールギア、バトル中の切り札にもなりますので、ぜひ活用してください。ペルソナ3リロードはこれまでにペルソナ3をプレイしたことがある方にも、初めてプレイする方にも、
This is easy. This is a chill day for me. I like this. I mean, I'm doing like a 15, 24-hour stream, but this is easy. I can relax. I don't have to. I'm not going to have to edit this afterwards. I don't need to put anything up on TikTok. Well, I can do. I'll edit some clips for TikTok from the Monster Hunter stuff that we did. And I might do more Monster Hunter when this is finished. But it's a lot of work.
Greetings to everyone at TGS. With
For me, it is fun work. I'm not great at the editing stuff, but I'm getting better.
City of Pittsburgh, and soon we'll be showing our cards with an all-new location, Atlantic City. Since we announced Atlantic City at the Xbox Showcase last June,
I think
we've upped the ante with so much great content.
If you're going into content creation, you're going to do the streaming, the editing. You're going to manage your Facebook, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, all of your streaming platforms all by yourself. You're going to be working 14-hour days.
New locations, new factions,
because I have been.
Creatures,
like if you're doing it all properly, maybe if you're a bit faster at editing than I am, then you might be able to cut that down by an hour. But
you won't have to wait until
that's just the
December
reality
to roll
of
the
it.
dice in Atlantic City. We're inviting anyone who already owns the game on Steam.
So my
to help
competition,
test
just
Atlantic
don't
City
focus on the
our
competition.
public testing server starting October 3rd.
For me, I always
Stay
focus
tuned
on my
into our
community and the
social
audience,
channels and Fallout.com for
not on
more
what other
details,
people are doing.
and may luck be with
I
you
always
in
look at
Atlantic
metrics
City
and
later
numbers
this
for
year.
myself and how metrics are doing for viewership, but never focus on what other people are doing because there's always going to be someone better and bigger than you, and you'll just get depressed. I always compare myself to myself. How was I performing last year? How am I performing last month? I focus on my own performance. Because if I look at other people's performance, by that metric, I'm doing shit. You know? This looks freaking awesome. Looks like Neo a bit. Oh, dude, this looks really freaking good. Yo! God damn, the bitrate on this stream though. What the hell? What is this? Dude, looks great. Oh, that is Wolong. What the hell? Didn't even know that was Wolong. Dude, it looked good. The hell? Dude, that looks nothing like when I first saw Wolong gameplay. And look, Liza P there too. Damn. You heard bad performance for the game? Oh, it's a shame. That's true, you follow someone who's been streaming for like 12 years. She hasn't grown substantially in like 7 years. Even though she tries really hard. Generally positive. Yeah, I haven't had any growth this year, not really. I wanted to hit 10,000 followers at the start of the year. We're not even close. I've lost well over 150 followers. Since I started doing other content, people just unfollow. Which is really disheartening. Feels shit, let me tell you. Especially when it happens for like months and months on end. But I mean, I say good riddance to them, you know. Don't need them. If you don't want to... Some people didn't like me saying it, but I said, look, if you don't want to support me, you don't want to support me. Standard. I'd rather you leave than stick around. Makes sense. I like you guys that are here chilling with me now. You're the ones that matter to me. Because you're here, keep me company, chilling with me, and I appreciate it. So thank you for being here. And potentially we get to celebrate an awesome moment here together. If Monster Hunter gets announced, that'll be hype. Care about the people that are with you. Care about the people that are with you and stick with you. That's what you got to do as a streamer. Don't focus on the people that don't care about you and just leave you, you know? It's hard to do. Even I make the mistake of dwelling on people that, you know, just don't support you. But if you focus on the people that do, yeah, that's all you can really do at the end of the day.
まあそもそも龍が如く8を作ってる最中に桐生一馬が、登場する理由っていうのが、まあ、物語上語られていくんですけれど、そこの、空白の時間っていうのが存在するんですね。龍が如く6の後、龍が如く8に至るまでの空白の期間をどういうふうに彼に喋らせようかっていうのを考えてた時に、まあしっかりそこのエピソードは、ゲームとして表現した方がいいんじゃないかっていう発想で生まれたのが龍が如くセブンガイデン名を消した男なんですね。龍が如くセブンと
The Yakuza games to me still look
まあ春日一番両方主人公
like the same game I was playing 15 years ago, but not in like necessarily a good way.
昔ヤクザでその後
I feel like they peaked like 15 years ago. I can't say about the new games. Maybe they're really good, but yeah, it would be like if, you know, when Monster Hunter did 2G, and then after 2G, every other Monster Hunter game apart from Tri basically looked the same, but like wasn't as good. That's kind of, I feel like that's the stage that Yakuza's at. They need like a big leap forward.
いう中で春日一番はどのようにして、また世の中に積極的に絡んでいくのかみたいなことが、まあ序盤龍が如く8の序盤で描かれていきますと。この龍が如くセブンガイデンと龍が如く8の2タイトルっていうのは、RGG スタジオのある意味集大成と思って作って、
Yakuza's turn-based?
この先の龍が如くシリーズのことなんて全くイメージできないぐらいある意味やりきった作品になっていると、思ってますと。多分
They're not even showing any gameplay. They're just showing
ダブル主人公の RPG タイトルって作らないと思うし、桐生一馬単独のアクションタイトルってのももう作らないと思うので、まあそれは作品をやってもらえればその意味っていうのが分かってくると思うんですけれど、もう龍が如くシリーズを、これまでプレイしてくれた方には絶対にやってほしい。桐生一馬と春日一番という人間の、進むべき道ってのをその目に焼き付けてほしいなと思ってます。で、まあ、シリーズをやったことない方は、まあ、特に龍が如くセブンガイデンは、手に取りやすい作品になっていると思うので、
definitely that does not look like the Yakuza I remember. Those dudes freaking got magic powers and shit.
続きが気になって絶対龍が如く8はプレイせざるを得ない。
And Yakuza's changed a lot. Maybe it has changed more than I thought it had.
ぜひ遊んでみていただければなと思っております。僕ら、はい、龍が如くスタジオとしては今できることをすべて龍が如くセブンガイデンと入れたつもりです。
Dragon Infinite Wealth。
ぜひ、ご期待ください。よろしくお願いします。
Mortal Kombat Edition。Infinite Wealth。Like a dragon。Is Square Enix, have they got a segment, Square Enix? Imagine if they announced like a new Nier game. Square Enix, that would be immense. I'm expecting one, it's been a while. I love Nier so much. Suikoden? This? I don't know. It might be. Oh, do you mean Square Enix is going all in on Final Fantasy 16? Final Fantasy 7 too, as well. Part 2. Are they still doing Final Fantasy 7 in 3 parts? I've still got a burger and another half a sandwich, man. I'll have that for lunch later. stuffed. Absolutely stuffed. This looks really good. Love the art style. This is like, just giving me like Chrono Trigger vibes, man. Oh. Freaking loved Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VI are my three favorite turn-based RPGs of my childhood. So good, man. Final Fantasy VII still holds up to this day, like the OG. Same with 6. This looks pretty good though. This is a new game? Yeah. No, I think it is. Still waiting for Monster Hunter, man. Dude, gonna be waiting a long time till they announce it, but I hope they announce it, dude. Please, Capcom. Capcom's last? Yeah. They gotta close. They gotta close this thing. Like, they gotta make me forget that E3 no longer exists. That'll cheer me right up. Called 100 Heroes? Is that what it was called?
Xbox では日本のプレイヤー向けに期間限定価格でゲームパスを提供いたします。最初の1ヶ月が100円になります。PC でのプレイがお好きな方は PC ゲームパスを Xbox コンソール、PC、クラウドゲームをプレイしたい方は
Oh, is it actually spiritual successor?
アルティメットをお選びください。
That makes sense.
詳しくは xbox.com をご覧ください。Xbox の東京ゲームショウを楽しんでいますか？引き続きたくさんのゲームに関する最新情報をお届けします。
Is it loud enough for you guys? Can you hear it okay, yeah?
Grab jump is ready.
There we go. Starfield. PC Game Pass costs $2 a month in Southeast Asia. Kind of makes sense though, because isn't piracy like a massive thing in Southeast Asia? Like, if you're gonna do a subscription-based thing in Southeast Asia, you've really got to make it like so people go, you know what? I can't be bothered to pirate. Regional pricing for the win. They need to do that in like Brazil and stuff as well, man. Jotaro. The median salary is really low compared to the West. Salaries are, yeah, but everything's relatively so expensive here in the West, and our salaries are still shite.
Hello to everybody in our Japanese
so bad.
Community. I'm Rich Lambert.
Here we go, Elder Scrolls Online. Oh my god, Elder Scrolls Online still going.
From all of us here at ZOS, we are extremely
props to them
excited
for supporting
it.
That
come November 15th,
I wish Capcom would support Monster Hunter as long as some of these Western companies support their games.
On the Xbox One,
I'd love
Xbox
for like
Series
Monster Hunter
X
to just
and S.
Yeah.
This is something that has been.
I would happily pay like even if they switch to like a monthly fee to keep content coming out for it after a bit.
We've just
like,
recently launched Necrom.
Yeah,
which
if
is
they like
our
transition
latest
to that or
chapter,
something,
the brand new
I'd
class
pay
of the
it.
Arcanist, and we also
Maybe
have
I'm
tons of new content planned for
rare
the future. So we really
in that
look
regard,
forward
but
to seeing you all in Tamriel soon,
I
and
don't really
thank
give
you
a
for
when it
all
comes to
your
Monster
continued
Hunter, it's
support.
just like I ain't gonna give them money to put in layered crap, but I'll give them money to make new content, 100%. I do not mind paying for like expansions at all. What's this? Player unknowns? Yeah, I saw a frying pan. Elder Scrolls Online on Game Pass. There you go. Monster Hunter's the bread and butter for Capcom. They'll milk it as long as they can. I don't think they need to milk it. They just need to. I think they need to realize that they can keep supporting it and making content for it beyond when they stop.
We are behind.
It's like a fine wine. Give it more time to breathe, Monster Hunter.
My Lovely Daughter and My Lovely Wife are management games with thought-provoking premise that simulate the dark side of human relationship. We are now working on a new game, My Lovely Empress, where we took this premise and evolved it to the next level.
Not a clue.
You are the emperor
You've lost me.
of the Crimson Kingdom.
I'm an
and
emperor?
You can resurrect your beloved fallen empress at the price of the souls of your subjects, or betray your oath to pursue a relationship with leaders of other nations across the empire. Either way, you will have to balance your resources and handle
They'll
difficult
announce at the Tokyo
decisions
Game Show
to
that Blizzard
keep your
will
people
acquire
growing.
Monster Hunter.
To
Oh my
aid
god,
you
I can't
in
think of
this
anything
task,
worse
you
than
will be able
Activision
to
Blizzard
summon Yagwai
Maybe
or
EA
yokai in Japanese.
acquiring it. There's no way Capcom would ever sell Monster Hunter now. Thank God. It's their baby. We just
Inspired
gotta hope
by
they don't
ancient
go
Asian
full
myth,
Western game
those
dev
alluring
and
godly
like
being
destroy it
walking
themselves
amongst men are
with
capable of powerful magic
microtransactions and
and
stuff.
hold the secrets of the darkest
Time will
rituals.
tell. Because Rise and Sunbreak started to take the piss with it. We just gotta hope that the next game isn't worse.
We didn't just want to repeat
$200
what was
to equip a
done
longsword.
before. And me and
Let's hope
Doctrine,
not.
our publisher and co-developing
I'd be done.
are
I think I'd
helping
quit
us
streaming,
enhance
honestly.
The experience, including
I'd lose all
bringing
faith in the
Yagwai
industry.
to life in
It's not worth streaming
Seamlessly
just to do
blending
From
the
Software
best of
games,
both
you
worlds.
know?
The charm of 2D with the immersive experience of 3D. What we're creating allows us to not only honor the original vision.
Wait, that's a
but
3D
also to
model?
take it to new heights.
Yo! Okay. Wow, I mean that looked...
We can create something truly special that will leave a lasting impact.
When they're
for
not
our
twisting it,
players.
it looked very 2D. But it's actually a full 3D model. Okay. Season 2. Actual new maps.
The paint job makes the pilot. Have some self-respect and change up your appearance.
Dude, yeah, but you lost your audience, man. Like, everyone stopped playing and streaming this. It's a shame to see all this, and I know you got to buy all this extra content. Well, not the maps and stuff, but I'm just like...
The final mission will be escape. Enter the escape device before it deactivates.
I don't want to say too little too late, but yeah, I mean, I guess if it's on the Game Pass, then the Xbox players can come back to it. It's a good game, but the freaking end game mode, Savage Gauntlet, was just, oh god. So you get mech Street Fighter characters. It was the Monster Hunter collab that I was most interested in.
実は今回2人でコラボレーションしてます。タイトルはもしかして以前に聞いたことがあるかもしれません。ここで世界で初めてホテルバルセロナのゲームプレイトレーラーを公開します。
Gotta buy extra save data slots for your characters. Do you remember when Konami did that for freaking Metal Gear? Damn. Serial killers? Dude, the start of that song was Paranoid with different lyrics. It was literally Paranoid. It's even the same riff. The music. Three carts per day. Pay to get more carts. That's coming to Monster Hunter now.
ゲームを始めよう。ヒッチハイカーという言い方は差別的だぞ。俺は差別主義者は絶対に許さない。八つ咲きにしてでも差別はやめさせてみせる。
This reminds me of something. Kind of like Splatterhouse meets what was that side-scrolling game where you played as the samurai? Not like Ninja Gaiden, but it was like another one. Like a fusion of the two. Like Splatterhouse. I'm showing my age now. Splatterhouse. That's an old game. Hotel Barcelona. $1 per meld. Dude, can you imagine if Rise was like pay to meld with that terrible RNG? Drop the game faster than you can say Monster Hunter. Grand Budapest, mate, it's literally Grand Budapest.
でそれが原因かどうかわかんないですけど、バルセロナっていう名前のホテルなのに、なぜか舞台は
Hotel Barcelona. What are you trying to say about Barcelona, mate?
勝手に想像しました。2人でたまたまカナダのバークにあるイベントで一緒になったんですね。まあ本当山奥のまさに本当になんですかね、人里離れたリゾート地の巨大なホテルなんですけど、まあそこは本当にね、ホテルバルセロナの舞台のちょっとイメージもありました。でゲームデザインのアイデアをそこで固めて
No one would play the game. Guarantee you.
まあそこで
You
かなり
get like maybe
効果
a
的な
group of 100 people.
はい。ホテルバルセロナがどんなゲームかっていうとですね、まあこれは完全新作のホラーゲームで全米中の連続殺人鬼を倒していくゲームです。まあストーリー重視というよりも指先のテクニックが必要なアクションゲームで、何回も死んで武器を手に入れて自分自身を成長させてボスに挑んでいく。そういうゲームになります。で、最も特徴的なのがスラッシャーファントムというシステムです。スラッシャーファントム
Do you reckon they'd call the new Monster Hunter Monster Hunter World 2? Just for like the sequelitis thing for the West? Or do you think it will be called Monster Hunter? I wonder what they call it.
前々回の週間の自分が今のミッションに参加して、
I know everyone memed about Monster Hunter World 2, but from a marketing perspective, it would make a lot of sense. You prefer a new map? What, a new world? A new world? You wouldn't mind? No, I don't mind if they call it that. I don't mind. From my perspective, it makes sense to call it that. I know a lot of people said it's stupid to call it World 2, but I'm like, not really. It's got brand recognition. A lot of people don't even associate Monster Hunter without the world. For a lot of people, Monster Hunter is Monster Hunter World. You know, the vast majority of the fan base, or the new blood, Monster Hunter World is just Monster Hunter to them. The world goes with it.
のゲームで、爽快なアクションゲームにしましょうと。で途中
They'll call it something different. I think they probably will. But like I said, I think from a marketing perspective, calling it Monster Hunter World 2 would not be a bad thing to do. Yeah, no one knows. Oh yeah, no. Rise is like recognition-wise, not even close compared to World. People come in and ask me when I was playing Rise, like, oh, is this like Monster Hunter World? Is this the same game? You know, people don't even really know what it is. It just confuses them. It's like the whole Xbox thing, you know? Xbox S and Xbox X and Xbox One and Xbox, you know. Continuity in naming is important, I think, for games. For like your, for your smooth brainers. Did that thing have like a robotic penis coming out of it? What was the... Did you see that? What? Did I just see some kind of robo penis? What did I just see?
野球のヘッドギアをつけた殺人鬼ってのは他にいないかもっていう風に彼を思いついた瞬間から僕はもうジェイコブのことが大好きなんですね。発売自体は来年になるのでもう少し先になるんですけど。
Dude, they love telling me about every single character and their backstory and everything in the game.
これを待ってたんだっていうゲームに仕上がっていきますので、楽しみにお待ちください。
Okay, but I mean, you know, just give me the gameplay, man. Just the gameplay's enough. Less is more.
giving me a lecture about the backstory and the history and... Just show me the game, man. It speaks for itself. I thought it was pretty cool. Chill, you know? Chill. It's like they don't have confidence on us finding it for ourselves. I know. I know. Let the game speak for itself, guys. Oh, that was it. That was the Microsoft bit. Okay. Alright, on to the next one. Who's next? That finished early. That finished like 10 minutes early. I think. Who's next? Next program. Oh, 505 games. Okay. They're 50 minutes for 505 games? Dude, that was 10 minutes faster than the schedule said it would be. Are they accounting for that? Okay. Let's see what 505 games has got. Fair enough. I mean, that was okay. I mean, you know, start off with the Microsoft and we end with Capcom. Just waiting on that Monster Hunter, mate. Waiting on it. You did like the turn-based game. What, the Sequoian Spiritual Successor? That looked really good. Yeah, that did look good. A lot of the games yeah, there was a lot of stuff on there that I've already seen. There wasn't really anything new. The Exoprimal gameplay was new for season 2. I'm just a bit like disheartened about Exoprimal still because of the old Savage Gauntlet. I don't know if I can bring myself to go back to it, but maybe I will, because I did like the game. The end game was very disappointing to me. I think it's important that you have a good end game. If you're gonna advertise an end game, you got to deliver on it. Yeah. You imagine Capcom probably will only show 1 or 2 new games, right? Dragon's Dogma is the big thing that we know about that we've not really seen anything for. So I'm expecting like a nice big segment on Dragon's Dogma, but obviously there's a lot of people. There's a lot of people been talking, you know, about getting excited for being at the Tokyo Game Show, but not giving the reason why. And I mean people that are Monster Hunter developers. So either they're going to talk about Monster Hunter now and disappoint all of us, or Monster Hunter. New Monster Hunter teased. Maybe, dude, if they showed gameplay, that would be nuts. Oh, alright, not got long. Not got long till 505. Who's after 505 games? Anyone know? You think they'll announce Monster Hunter Now DLC? I'm sure they'll be talking about Monster Hunter Now. Yes, 100%. Because it just came out. They want people to buy all of the XP boosters and all this crap. Don't care about that. That's not Monster Hunter. That's just a mobile game with a Monster Hunter skin. I'm interested in proper Monster Hunter. Proper games that I can sit down on my PC for thousands of hours and enjoy. Man, Niantic's been pushing Monster Hunter Now so hard. They wanted to get 5 million sign-ups, and they only got 3 million. It's because, again, I think a lot of those people will bow out as well. Most of it will be Monster Hunter fans just like, oh, I'll give it a go, but I think the Monster Hunter fan base has like the highest expectations with some of the snobbiest people. Like, it's very hard to get us on board with your games, you know? Some of us don't have higher standards. You know, there's going to be some people that will enjoy it just because it's got Monster Hunter in it. But I know a lot of people in my community are just like, yeah, nah, not interested in Monster Hunter Now at all. We want proper Monster Hunter. You know, something we can sink our teeth into
Not something that, you know, you hunt a monster, it's done in 20 seconds, and then you walk around and go to... Nah, it's not for me. Not a mobile game. 505, then Sega, then Level 5, then Koei Tecmo, and then Fate Samurai Remnant, and then Capcom. Okay. Okay. Dude, if Sega announced Dawn of War, that would be pretty cool. But this is the Tokyo Game Show, so I doubt there'll be a new Dawn of War. I'd love to see a Dawn of War remaster, though. That would be hype. I don't think strategy games are that big in Japan outside of, like, a couple of things nowadays. I think it's only really StarCraft that they're into, right? Is Age of Empires isn't big in Japan, is it? It's more, that's just more the West still, I think. I'd love to see Dawn of War. Not a remaster, but just like Dawn of War, start again. Forget about what happened with Dawn of War 3, because that was a mess. There's like that was a game demo sold as a full price game as far as I'm concerned, mate. Literally, PC demo discs back in the early 2000s and late 90s used to have more content than that whole game had. That was rough. Is Space Marine 2 published by Sega? Because I know... No, it isn't. No. Because Warhammer licenses the game to, like, whoever wants it. They're kind of like how LucasArts used to be. Do you remember when every studio got to make, like, Star Wars games back on the PS1, PS2? How good was that? We had so many good Star Wars games. And then EA got the license, and we've just had crap. Well, not crap. I guess Jedi Survivor, and that was... I know a lot of people like that. But Star Wars Battlefront, man. Dude, I miss, like, the old Star Wars Battlefronts. And the thing that I don't get was... all EA had to do was make a really good Battlefield game with a Star Wars skin. And it would have been so good. But instead, they made this really weird Battlefront game... that didn't really have any of the Battlefield mechanics with, yeah, it was just weird, super arcadey stuff, like mechanics in it, which just didn't really, it was too arcadey. Didn't work. EA Games is a game slayer, dude. They're not only that, they're a Unity slayer. The head CEO of EA left EA, went to work for Unity, and now look what's happened to Unity. Dude, he's killed the whole brand. Everyone's pulling they're all moving over to Epic. To the Epic, what's it, the Unreal Engine. I'm telling you, man, these EA, they're useless. EA executives are just, they're clueless. I'm still kind of hungry, man. I'm eyeing up that sandwich. I'm like, but I don't know if that's just because I'm like waiting for this. We've not got long. It's like, should be starting now. Any minute now. I think. I don't know. The last bit ended early. It's throwing me off a bit. It ended like 10 minutes early. Dude, I'm just going to look up 505 games. Hang on a minute. What? They got a whole 50-minute segment. Dude, I didn't even realize 505 games had enough games to fill a 50-minute segment. Wait, what? Why is Death Stranding coming up? Did 505 Games publish Death Stranding? What? I thought that was... Okay. Control. Okay, they did Control. Terraria. Why is Death Stranding coming up, though? That's got nothing to do with them. What? Okay, Sniper Elite, Payday 2, Brothers, The Tale of Two Sons, Terraria, Dead by Daylight, Unturned, Control, Adrift, Abzu, yeah, they do a lot of stuff. Oh, they did the PC release of Death Stranding. Okay. I see. I mean, they must have some new games then. I know Payday 2. I know Payday 2's happening, but they're not going to show that at the Tokyo Game Show, right? Like, that's not really the demographic, like Japanese demographic. I don't think that's a big game for Japan. They must have something new then. But what? Yeah, Dead by Daylight's probably their cash cow, right? So many people like Dead by Daylight. I used to watch KC, one of my earliest streamer friends. I used to watch him play it all the time. Didn't look like my kind of game, but yeah, I can see why horror fans like love it. If you're like a horror fan, you know, and you like your horror franchises and your horror games, yeah. I mean, I love horror movies. I'm just not horror games. I like Dead Space 1, Dead Space 2. Yeah, but they're more like action, aren't they? A bit more action horror. And I love Resident Evil as well. It's funny, I haven't played the Resident Evil 4 remake still. Dead by Daylight is low-key a kind of consistent game. Yeah, no, 100%. I think it's great for content creators as well, because they keep supporting it. So, yeah. That's what I like to see, man. I like to see these games that get supported. That's why I think, like, people that got on the gravy train and were able to really get on it with games like Tarkov, and they're always getting updates, new stuff to cover, to make content on, like, I'm jealous. Like, this is what I wish we had a Monster Hunter MMO, because I'd always have something that I could make content on. You just woke? No Monster Hunter 6? We've got another couple of hours till Capcom. We got another couple of hours till Capcom. But no, nothing on Monster Hunter 6 yet. We're just waiting. We got 505, then Sega, then Koei Tecmo, I think, and then Capcom. So we got a few more companies before we hit Capcom. And then fingers crossed. Either way, you're in the right place. 505 will announce a Dead by Daylight to have DLC releasing a new Survivor after Nicolas Cage. Nicolas Cage has got another new film coming out. I love the film that he did with Pedro Pascal a couple years back. That was so good. Where he plays himself. He plays Nicolas Cage. Like, so good. That film was hilarious. Oh, what was it called? Oh, what was that movie? That was so good, that film. It was so... I didn't expect it to be good. I thought it was going to be... I love Nicolas Cage movies, alright? Even the bad ones. I just love Nicolas Cage. I think he's great. There's something about him. There's something about his... Like, when he... The way he portrays, like, that complete unhinged nature... Sometimes in that film he plays like a really chill version of, like, he just plays himself, and it's so chill. And then Pedro Pascal's like the unhinged one. I loved it, man. Oh, what was it called? Someone must know. The Nick Cage film with Pedro. Oh, I look it up. I love that movie. The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent. That's the one. The Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent. That film was a surprise hit for me. Enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. I still haven't seen that film, like the one where it's like a Five Nights at Freddy's rip-off movie. Not a rip-off, but like a parody of, I don't know. Something like that. I can't remember what that's called, but I need to watch that. I bet you I'd love that as well. It's just something about Nick Cage films. They got that flavor, that Nick Cage flavor that no other film captures.
I think one of my favourite ones is him with John Travolta. Face Off. Is it John Travolta and Nick Cage? I freaking love Face Off, man. That movie is correct. Nick Cage in that film just goes... No. Best Nick Cage film. The Rock. Hands down. That's Michael Bay as well. Michael Bay, Sean Connery, Nick Cage, The Rock. That is the quintessential Nick Cage action film. So damn good. Maybe even the best Michael Bay film. Bad Boys is very good as well, but I think The Rock is better. I think The Rock's better than Bad Boys. That's yeah. Is The Rock Michael Bay's best film? For me, I think it is. Who's seen The Rock? Chat. Who's seen The Rock? And I'm not talking about freaking wrestler guy turned movie star. I'm talking about back in the 90s. You're very partial to Face Off. Good film, mate. Just because Nick Cage plays Travolta and Travolta plays Nick Cage, dude. It's such an underrated action film. Brilliant. The Rock is better though. The Rock is better than Face Off. 100%. Actually, probably one of the only Nick Cage films I'm not that big of a fan of is Ghost Rider. Like, I actually didn't like that, but that's just because I don't like superhero movies that much. So even Nick Cage couldn't save that one for me. Oh, you think Con Air is better than The Rock? Nah, man. Con Air's good, but... Dude. The Rock is so... Dude, Sean Connery, man. You're working in the background. You won't be able to type much. Yeah, no worries. You're just in time. 505 Games is up now. Isn't The Rock the movie with Sean Connery? It is, man. Sean Connery, best James Bond as well. Hands down, best James Bond. No one beats Sean Connery, mate. The womanizer, suave, cheeky, gets the one-liners in. Dude, there's a reason why James Bond flopped like a dead fish when Sean Connery left the franchise for a couple years. They begged for him to come back. Nick Cage is the only hero that can pull off the balding mullet. Maybe other than Hulk Hogan. I do like Con Air, but The Rock is so good. The Rock is so good. Yeah. What other good films has Nick Cage done? Gone in 60 Seconds. I rewatched Gone in 60 Seconds. It wasn't as good as I remembered it being, but it was okay. I think The Rock, you go back and watch that. The soundtrack's good. We did, my friends and I, years ago, I think when I was about 19 years old, we did a drinking game. Every time there's an explosion, every time Nick Cage screams, and every time Sean Connery says like literally the best dialogue in the film, you drink. We were absolutely plastered like 30 minutes into the movie. We were just done. There's that scene with the freaking the Lambos getting chased by the Hummer. Or is it the Lambo's chasing? No, he's chasing the Hummer with the Lambo. Snake Eyes is very underrated. Snake Eyes. Dude, which one was that one? Let me look that one up. Snake Eyes. Let's have a look. With Nick Cage, yeah? I'm Nick Cage. Oh, yeah. Dude. Oh my, I haven't seen that film in like 20 years, mate. Maybe longer. I haven't seen that since I was a kid. I think I watched this film with my granddad. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't remember it being one of his better ones, but it's alright.
Konnichiwa, everyone. My name is Shimon Brewer, and I'm...
What's this? Ghost Runner? Here we go. Next game. Starting, guys. Let's get back to it.
We are very disappointed that we could not join you today at the Tokyo Game Show, but we're back in Krakow, putting the finishing touches of Ghost Runner.
Is it loud enough for you guys? Can you hear it, yeah?
To you about the sum
of the new features we've added to the Ghost Runner 2 that fans will get their hands on in a few weeks.
We have added a lot of new features that we hope fans will enjoy.
Dude, they sound really quiet to me.
For the first time in the Ghost Runner franchise, we are taking you outside the Dharma Tower.
We have also added driving to the game, as Jack now has a motorbike to get to and from quests.
We don't want to give too much
game.
away so fans can be surprised.
Wait, Ghost
but
Runner?
There is a demo available
Is that the
now
light gun
for the
shooter?
to give them their first
With the... from the arcades, Ghost
We
Runner?
can't wait for you
With
to
the
try
light gun,
game,
the machine gun?
but it launches October 26th.
I feel like I
on
played Ghost
PlayStation
Runner.
5, Xbox Series X and S, Steam,
Is
and
that what
the
that
Epic
is?
Game Store.
Sayonara.
Arigato gozaimashita.
We need him, Connor.
Ghost Runner 2.
We need him stronger.
I guess not.
Faster.
Must just be a game by the same name. Dude, this looks like Sirento from it's a VR game. Anyone played Sirento in VR? It's freaking sick. I've got it for my VR headset.
We need him ready.
Except because it's VR, it's just amazing. It's not even like, it's like nothing crazy, but literally that just looked like Sirento. Even the soundtrack's similar.
Good evening.
I gotta put the volume up a bit, chat.
Tokyo Game Show 2023. Now we'll have the 505 Games, the Tokyo Game Show 2023 official broadcast.
It's not too loud for you guys, is it?
Thank you for having me.
Like, it's okay, yeah? I'm putting it up a bit, but
So
that's
you
because I can barely
watch
hear it. It's so quiet.
The Ghost Runner 2
And it's not getting picked up by the mic either, is it? I think I've got
and
the pickup
the
range on this
interview,
quite short. Let me know if it is, because I'll put my headphones on.
which is scheduled to release in October this year. The
Let me know, chat.
Cyberpunk parkour action. So let's find out a little bit more about Ghost Runner 2, the newest entry into the Cyberpunk parkour action series, which has sold over 2 million
Deluxe
units
edition,
worldwide.
brutal
Ghost Runner 2
edition,
is
pre-order
coming to Steam,
bonuses,
Epic
bugging me
Games Store,
sideways.
GOX, Xbox Series
Ugh.
X and 5, and PlayStation 5 on
What a
October 27th,
state.
and the pre-orders are open as we speak. As
Oh, I've already switched off.
pre-order bonus, you will get the traditional katana pack, including 2 katana and 2
505
hand
Games
skins.
published Death
Get them while
Stranding
you
for
can.
Kojima.
If you upgrade to Brutal
On
Edition,
PC, yes.
which
Yeah, no,
includes
no, yeah,
several
I know,
swords
I read
and
it,
hand
yeah.
skins, motorcycle skin, and the season
Oh.
pass. You will be you will also
Season
be able to play
pass
the
as
game
well,
48 hours before
dude.
its release date. Well, then this katana is the motif.
I haven't even, I've
and
barely
the
seen the game, and
attractiveness.
you're already
Over
just
on
shoving all
our
this
505
shit in my
Games
face.
social media channels.
I don't want it anymore.
This is
I was interested,
very
and now I'm not.
real katana, very authentic.
Stick your deluxe edition and your big chunky monkey dildo edition and your season pass
So
and your
over
pre-order
on our
bonuses
505
up your ass.
Games
Oh,
social media channels, we're
I
giving
don't
away
want
two
'em.
katana, toy katana, as well as a Ninja Samurai experience tickets and original Ghost Runner merchandise. For more details, follow our official account.
Companies need to stop doing this, mate.
QR code. When
If
I think
Baldur's
the game
Gate can
is
do it,
playable now on
if
Steam,
From
Epic
Software
Games
can
Store,
do it
Xbox
with
Series X and S,
Armored
and
Core
PS5,
and
so
Elden
please go and
Ring, then
experience
you have
Ghost
no
Runner 2 for
freaking excuse.
yourself.
There's
So
no
what
excuse.
Don't I
Put
tell
all your
you
shit
about
in the game. Sell an
we
expansion
will
if you
see
have
today?
to.
You know, it's a very
And I'll buy it.
difficult to
I ain't touching
kind of,
this crap anymore.
to reach.
Game look
using
cool,
the
but
sword. It's
I'm
quite
too old for this
challenging
shit,
and
man.
more action oriented. So please check it out. And with this time tonight, we will be looking at brand new trailers and speaking
Yeah.
to developers about upcoming
Baldur's
releases
Gate
from
Merchant
505
Edition.
games.
20,
So let's
20
take a
cents
look.
for a heel. Right, count the deluxe
Marvel
editions
Puzzle
and
Quest
the
4
pre-order
is the
bonuses
10th
and all this
anniversary in
crap. You ready?
October.
That's one for
Information
one.
on upcoming content for Crime Boss.
Count them. Count all the
Rocky
count all the crap.
City.
Hey, do Coral Snake.
And
Welcome
also
back. Hope you
information
having yourself a
on the
lovely
huge
jubbly
free
day
update
today.
coming to
Shout outs to you.
Miasma Chronicles in October. And also a message from the makers of early access potion making simulation Magical Mixture Mill. We will invite Marco, creative director.
We're waiting for the Capcom stuff, but
we're about his team's
we're chill. We're gonna watch the whole thing.
Cyberpunk simulation game Nivalis, which is slated to release in 2024 on PC. To learn more about it. And in the latter half
are they really showing me a PowerPoint? Are they explaining a PowerPoint slideshow about the games that they're going to do?
And we will hear from the team behind it, Rabbit and Bear Studios, with Yoshitaka Murayama, Junko Kawako.
This is not how you do a games presentation.
Joining us here at Tokyo Game Show with some special new information. I'm sure you will agree
this is not how you do it, chat.
Make sure you will stick around until the end of to catch all of it.
Let's take a look at this.
I'm Joe Fletcher, producer here at 505 Games. This year's a special one for Marvel Puzzle Quest as we celebrate its 10-year-long run and prepare for our upcoming anniversary. When the game first launched in October 2013, we had a roster of over 30 characters with unique abilities that made this Match 3 puzzle adventure a huge hit with players.
This is probably what's keeping their company going.
Cadence of Marvel favorites and are still going strong with a continually growing roster of over 300 superheroes and villains from the Marvel Universe. From smashing your way through foes with your favorite Avengers,
mate, I'd rather be shot.
With your #1
I'd rather be shot. I'd rather just fucking kill me.
This year,
I'd rather be shot.
Rebalancing dozens of characters, bringing back popular
nah, man.
making more unique ways to play.
Dude, that looks like hell. Mate, when you die, if you've led a bad life, this is what Satan waits for you. This is what Satan drops on you when you reach the last circle of hell.
Check out all the new features in our upcoming 10th anniversary of Marvel Puzzle Quest in the coming weeks. We've got special celebrations planned, a full lineup of free login gifts, anniversary
Marvel Puzzle, dude. How has this lasted 10 years? Is dead as fuck.
Months and years to come. So here's the
mate.
10th anniversary of Marvel Puzzle Quest and the future.
Oh my god, I can't think of anything. I can't think of anything worse.
So let's talk about a little bit.
I would rather chew on like hot lead.
Thanks to all our players who has been enjoying free
because of mobile.
Puzzle Quest.
You thought they were presenting an ad, mate. This is the Tokyo Game Show.
In honor to that milestone, 505.
Dude, what is this? It's a freaking slideshow.
Make sure
it's a PowerPoint presentation about Marvel Puzzle Quest.
And on to the next title.
Oh god. Well, it can only go up from here. You would rather use a dildo to kill yourself, mate. I'm with you. 100% agree. Dude, my chat's broken. My chat's broken.
Sheriff Norris, who spearheaded the
Chuck Norris?
I will look into it.
What the hell?
Baker, what do you want?
Danny Trejo?
What we both want. The gold.
They both want the gold? Looks like Payday. It's literally Payday. It looks exactly the same as Payday. But with Trejo. It's a bad game full of actors. Mate, it's got Chuck Norris in it. It can't be that bad. It's got freaking Danny Trejo in it. I love Danny Trejo. Man's a G.
Believe me, estás muerto, cabrón.
It just got quieter.
So let's talk about Crime Boss, Rocky City, shall we?
Dude, what the hell?
In a world inspired by
it's
the
got
best
Glover in it.
crime
It's
movies
got
of the
freaking
1990s, up to 4
Michael
players
Rooker,
can play together in Crime Boss,
Danny
Rocky
Trejo,
City,
Chuck
available
Norris,
now on Epic Games Store, Xbox
Michael
Series X
Madsen.
and S, and the PlayStation 5. September the 15th, last Friday, the fourth free update went out along
Don't
with
recognize
our
the
first
other
expansion
ones.
pack for the title.
One of the dudes looked like he
Dragons
came
Gold
straight
Cup,
out of Saints
which is
Row
available now.
DLC.
Not just that, but in the in-game item pack, tactical weapons pack is
Vanilla
free for
Ice?
a limited time. Play it for yourself
Don't know
and
Vanilla
become
Ice.
the ultimate crime boss.
It's 505 games. There's nothing
Let's
interesting
take
to
a
look
look
at
at
anyways.
the
Let's
next
not
one.
write them off completely.
so far,
this isn't the same city you
Danny
saw last
Trejo
time you visited, kid.
Puts a smile on my face.
Nivalis is changing in front of our eyes.
It's another Cyberpunk game.
This is a bolder city, a brighter city. More people to meet, more things to do. More electric night.
I like the art style at least.
This was all
cool.
a dream. Your old
Nivalis.
pal Thaddeus is retiring. You can have my old life.
No, that's the guy from Guardians of the Galaxy 2 and The Walking Dead. You forgot his name.
I'm leaving you a taste
Michael
of a
Rooker.
business venture. A noodle
Michael
stand.
Rooker, that's his name.
Work hard and maybe one day you'll climb so high.
Speaking of which, Cyberpunk's 20. I know, 2.0.
There's more to this city than business. Follow the rules or break them all.
I'll probably play that over
Grow
Christmas.
your own paradise in the greenhouse.
I love Cyberpunk.
Sail a boat out.
Brilliant game. So many people
line
shout on it.
into forbidden
I think I was
seas.
lucky that I had a PC that could run it without any issues. So it was good for me.
Serial
But I know
killer?
some people had really
Don't worry
hard
too
time
much.
running that game,
I'm
especially
sure
on the
you're
console.
safe. My time is up, kid. Now get out there.
Why can't they make it like a third-person game? Well, this or Cyberpunk. There's mods for Cyberpunk to play it third-person. I'm pretty sure. I'm right in saying that, right, chat? Someone made a mod to play it third-person.
So that was the latest trailer for
I don't know if it's any good.
Cyberpunk: A Slice of Life Simulation,
You kind of put
Nivalis,
Cyberpunk
which will come to
2077
Steam
once they
and Epic
release
Games
the new
Store
DLC.
in
You
2024.
want to play through the entire thing when it's finalized.
Now
yeah,
it's
kind of like you and me
time
both.
for an
I'll probably play
in-studio
through it again
guest
once we get like all the
here
stuff.
from Ireland to talk about Nivalis is creative director Marco. Thank you for joining us.
What's the whole premise of it?
We also have Liu, marketing manager from 505 Games Japan, joining us as interpreter.
But
Thank you for
I
having
don't
me.
need to see the marketing manager. Just show me the
So,
games. Manage your marketing.
And do
Stick
let's
with the
get straight
games.
to it and talk
You don't
about
need
this
a 15-minute
game. Please introduce
presentation of you
yourself first.
talking with bits of paper in front of you. Come on, man.
Director at Iron Lands. We are the studio that's
Guys,
making
this
Nivalis.
this is a
our
textbook
cyberpunk game called Cloud
presentation on how not to market your games. This is not how you do it. You don't do this. This is not how you do not market your games this way, all right? If you're a budding indie developer, do not sit in a desk covered in a sheet, reading through books and pieces of paper and talking. Nobody cares about this. This is not. You certainly do not put the marketing team on a desk and tell people this is the marketing team. You do not do that. This is not. No bueno. Stop.
You can go fishing. You can grow your own ingredients in the greenhouse. Or you can meet one of the over 100 unique characters and. So Nivalis is the name of the city.
Stop!
But in a way,
No one's gonna buy this game. Dude, you look so uncomfortable. Stop! He looks like he's never had a camera put on him in his life. Oh bless her, they put her there, and she's just like, even she probably thought it was a bad idea. Maybe she didn't. I don't know. She's reading out of a book about one. She's just reading off bullet points about the game. Oh no. No. Oh god, no. This isn't how you get people excited for your game. You showed the gameplay. Gameplay should speak for itself, man. Mate, they might as well put up a freaking Excel document
So how is Nivalis relate to
listing
your
reasons why.
and is the game experience different?
It's painful for me to watch because I used to be part of a marketing team. You don't do this. You don't do this.
But it had a start and an end, so it was a fixed length. Because it was
it hurts
basically
me.
taking over the course of one night.
I need tea. I need some more
Nivalis is
tea,
a
man.
management simulation covering many days, weeks, maybe even months of game time. The premise is that all people living in the city,
An Excel spreadsheet would be preferable.
are locked in a so-called localized unity zone. That's because a serial killer is running around and they are trying to catch him.
I was kind of interested in this, and now I'm just like, dude.
To 8 a.m. in the morning when everybody has to be.
I don't care anymore. Less is more, guys. This feels like you're turning a 50-minute, a 10-minute presentation of games into a 50-minute thing with you sitting there talking. This is just a bad weather report, mate. Weather reports are interesting and informative. I care about them deeply because I want to know what the weather's like. This is not good. Do not do this. Please, I really hope Capcom don't drop the ball. Don't do this, Capcom. I don't think Capcom's going to do this. Capcom are good at presentations. Like, they're always usually really good. This is not good. This is not how you do show your games off, mate. Prince, you legend. Thank you for the 16 months, mate. Appreciate it. I appreciate the support. Top lad. Champion, mate. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the 16 months, dude. 16 months. Almost a year and a half.
Many characters who have
almost
their own story to share with you. You can check out the other restaurants who are managed by other characters in the game. You can decorate your apartment.
Okay, Tokyo Game Show is not going to replace E3.
And do some fishing
not if this is
out
what
in
we...
the ocean. You can also have your own greenhouse where you can grow your own food. Maybe you want to turn your greenhouse into your own apartment. It's your choice.
It hurts me because this game actually looked pretty cool. But this presentation for it is just like... No, man. Capcom's TGS is always trailers back to back. That's how it should be. Dude, you shouldn't... Just because you get a 50-minute segment, that doesn't mean you should drag it out and do the whole 50 minutes like this. Just cut it. Cut it down. Do what you need to do.
So Marco, can you tell us more about the story players will be able to experience in Nivalis? So can they make different choices that affecting the story will play out?
Yeah. So the story in
whatever this game is being showed as a MH6. The thing is, it looked really cool. But this is what I'm saying. When you market your game like this, I'm now associating it, which I shouldn't do, but I'm just coming from the perspective of the audience. As a marketing person, I know this isn't what you don't do this.
These relationships can even
it hurts,
change the outcome of other relationships with other characters, and certainly
guys, never like if you're an indie dev, never market your game like this. Don't do this. I know you've probably got loads of stuff you want to say about your games and you want everyone to love your game, but real talk, this doesn't make people love a game. It never does. You could literally put Nick Cage there talking about this game. It wouldn't matter. It doesn't matter. You can't. You can't do this. Dude, Kojima could be there talking about the next game. It doesn't matter. You just don't do it. Show, don't tell. Show, don't tell in every form of media. It's really important, especially when you're marketing a game. This game just lost like 1 million sales because of this. Probably not. I'm exaggerating a bit, but like... They've just been talking for... Dude, they've been talking for 15 minutes. I can't even hear it. Is it me or is it really quiet? It went really quiet all of a sudden, no? Yeah. Dude, I didn't change the volume. I didn't touch the volume. She's loud.
Immerse themselves.
The other two are really quiet.
Routines, but also for a relatable and accurate function.
I can hear her fine.
So, what do you think is the secret of combining
bold
visual and narrative choices with a sense of realism and atmosphere?
Dude, I did a better presentation for like my 11-year-old end of year English essay than this.
What we're trying to achieve with Nivalis is to create a sense of home away from home.
When I was literally leaving primary school.
Cyberpunk City, which is a harsh reality of all the NPCs.
This is a new IP, and this is how they're marketing it.
And homely place. So we're trying to show the world of regular people not that of super hackers or assassins. So the secret, I think, in my opinion, is
and now they've just said we want to show the world
that's not just
with regular people, not with assassins and hackers. You've literally just talked the game down. You've made it sound more boring whilst being boring. What are you doing? How? They're still going. They're still going. No. Oh, chat, it hurts. I feel so bad. Do they realize how bad this is for marketing their game? Oh, no. They get 6 months worth of game, and then they're going to put out a message saying they're not supporting it anymore. This game's dead on arrival now. Dude,
So Marco, how will Nivalis tap into the ability to spark wonder?
I feel so bad. I wish I could just get in there and shake them and go, stop, stop.
Little teasers of the game on social media. We were very proud to receive the #1 response was,
the world is watching Tokyo Game Show. People talking, sitting on a desk. Someone put, I know, dude, I would pull the plug. If I was head of marketing, I would pull the plug. I'd go, next, guys.
Without knowing much of the story. For us, games are magical places. We want
games
to
are magical places.
The world and spend time looking around, enjoying the atmosphere.
I'm not being an arsehole for this. I mean, I feel like I'm being an arsehole, but I'm really like, I feel bad. Like, you shouldn't present games this way. I feel like I'm trapped. I feel like I'm trapped. I said I was going to cover the Tokyo Game Show. I feel like, I'm trapped at the table with him, like, sitting in the corner, you know? 1 second. Wait a minute.
So you've mentioned a serial killer before, so can you tell us about more? So do we need to be worried?
You know what? You have absolutely nothing to worry about. Nothing at all. Trust me.
Crap.
心配する必要はないらしいです。はい。
だいぶ怖い心配になりますけどね。ちょっとラーメン屋経営しながらちょっと連続殺人
Wait, when it comes back. When it comes back.
So when will Nivalis come out?
Yeah, we want to launch the game in 2024, next year.
Get the right angle. Stop! Stop! No! Pull the plug! Oh my god. Guys! No!
Hey Marco, why don't you give your chance?
Pull the plug! Stop the presentation! Please! Stop!
At the TGS game, Tokyo Game.
Oh my goodness.
We are in Hall 7 where you can play the game and...
this is so boring, guys. Dude, I'm trying to make it entertaining for you.
So come join us at Hall 7.
I'm trying to... it's hard to work with this kind of material, man. Oh. All they needed was some enigmatic individual. 1 minute 30 just to say we look forward to getting you to showing you our game. It comes out on this date. We'll see you there. Boom. Done. Oh. 505 games. You need new marketing.
Please stay tuned for what's coming up, and also please pay attention.
You need a new marketing team.
Information to be released.
I'm sorry, Twas. You're going to tune off now. This is so boring. Dude, I'm trying, man. Give me a chance. It's not my fault. I don't understand this padding. I don't get it. I don't.
And we're very happy to say
the audio's a mess, dude. I thought I had audio problems. At least it makes me feel better, dude. I'm a freaking small-time streamer.
Thank you, and I hope you enjoy our special new trailer.
My goodness, I've got better audio than them.
元気ないのならおいでよ冒険に出よう夢のヒーローになるご機嫌 な当初さマッシュルームとフラワーで力湧いてくるよ調合はお手の物調子悪くなったらごめん
さあ恐れないで
Calm down. Don't drink too much, mate.
ハーブを選んだら魔法を取り出して温め
I have no idea what they're saying, but I like it.
かき混ぜて効き目が大事さ副作用はないかもボトルに詰めましょうさあお届けしましょう最高の仕上がりボトルもピカピカ
Dude, catchy as fuck. Alright.
どこからでもどうぞ兵隊さんも誰でも一度寄っておいで遠慮なんてしないでクエストがはかどるよこぼさないようにねさあ一緒に歌いま
It's
し
a
ょう
free to play game, isn't it? It's one of those, dude, it's one of those free to play games. 2024. Oh, don't sit people down at a desk to talk about it. Don't you do it. I'm gonna fly to Japan and slap them. Don't you do it.
From 505 Games' sister indie label Hook, this potion mixing simulation is currently in Steam Early Access. Magical Mixture Mill is scheduled for official release in 2024.
Oh, it's a Steam game. It's a Steam game.
So far,
It's
the
not
game
a,
has
it's not
received
a
5
premium
updates,
game.
adding new areas, materials, quests, characters, workstations, and weather effects. Lots of new content, one after another. To our Japanese early access users, we've heard you. I'm happy to announce the game will release with a full Japanese language implementation. We will keep you posted on the release date.
All right, cool. Done. Done. That's it. That's all I need to know about it. No more. Cut it.
Now,
Next.
let's talk about the Eiyuden Chronicle, whose launch date was finally announced. Today, I am joined by the wonderful guests, so let me introduce them one by one.
Oh no!
So in 2020,
oh no! This is it.
This was the most fun
This is the
project,
thing.
And
They're just sitting people at a desk and talking.
23rd April next year was finally announced, and we have the Mr. the Yoshitaka Murayama, who is a game designer and the main scenario of the Rabbit and the Bear studio. So my physical strength was taken away from the heat of the day. Hello, I'm happy to be here. So the next up is the Miss
Dude, I do not want to be the marketing person
heroes, but also
at this company.
They're happy to be
they
here.
Need a whole new team, man. Oh my god, dude, no.
Producer and director Junichi Murakami. So
oh no, man, dude. This is savage.
And the next up is the
oh my goodness.
The Chronicles, Osamu Komta. I brought a lot of the new information.
No, no.
So with those wonderful guests, we are going to talk about the latest information.
I just wanted to watch some trailers and react to some trailers and get hyped and excited. Instead, you've got me sitting at a desk watching other people sit at a desk whilst they talk in Japanese and it gets translated by a person at a desk into English for me to laugh at in English.
You look more tired, but I assume that it was so the now release date was decided. Yeah,
I feel so reductive at the moment.
But,
oh
finally,
my god. That's how the Tokyo... Dude, I don't remember the Tokyo Game Show being like this. I don't remember it being this bad.
Could decide the
what?
Date the other day. So now
Tokyo Game Show was never this bad. This is really bad. Like, I don't think I've ever seen a game.
So Murayama-san, so I heard that
I don't think I've ever seen like a game show. Not a game show.
Today,
a game announcement thing.
We brought the story trailer of Eiyuden Chronicle. Let's take a look.
Okay, all right, we're getting a trailer at least. You should have just done with that. We don't need the people sitting at a desk. Just go trailer, man. Trailer. Didn't we just see this game though? We just saw this trailer like 10 minutes ago. Like what, like 20 minutes, 30 minutes ago. I swear I just watched this trailer in the Microsoft. This exact trailer. I swear I just saw this. I swear I just saw this. This reminds you of Ragnarok Online? I mean, this game looks really good. But I thought I just saw this trailer. Maybe I didn't. Sharkman. Why are they double dipping? Mate. A 505 have had the worst presentation so far. It's going to be hard to beat in terms of like how bad it's been. But at least with the best, you know your presentation is bad when the best thing about it is a trailer that was literally just shown 30 minutes prior. And you're showing that trailer again. That's how you know. That is literally the same trailer. It is literally the same trailer. Fam. No, man. I'm sat here making streams for $200 a month and these guys are getting paid to do this presentation. That someone got paid. Someone got paid. Someone got paid a good salary. Someone got paid a wage. Oh, mate. Unbelievable. Yo, I'm in the wrong line of work. They also got paid to do this prep too. I feel like these guys got screwed over, man. The fact that Microsoft just showed this trailer half an hour ago when this is clearly their big trailer for their big new game and Microsoft's already shown it. That's rough. They got cheated by Microsoft from their big moment. It got stolen from them. Oh, no.
Well, I have so many questions. So first of all, the theme song. We just heard the theme song. Yeah, she's a very famous Sarah Oren, very powerful song. Yeah, like we can tell from the song, there is a powerful story behind it. It was a great trailer. So I'm sure the audience is dying to hear more about the characters and the story from our guests, and let's get things going with
my favorite bit about the new game is that it has good gameplay, and there won't be assassins and hackers in it.
Our security force beholden to the League of Nations and is sent on a joint mission.
That's why the sound was so low. The translator had dipped.
Empire to search the mysterious
well, they just left
for the even more mysterious room lands inside. It's on this mission that he crosses the path with our next hero, Sei Kessling. During their mission, they grow closer through working together to overcome various obstacles and eventually find the primal lens that they were sent to retrieve.
They're looking for the primal lens,
chat. Turn out to be the catalyst for a bigger conflict.
Dude, they are literally reading.
Marisa comes from a tribe
the synopsis of the story
with her unique ability to channel
for the game
power of these lenses
off a screen.
She also has her own reason for doing so. So that's
translator fell asleep.
It seems like the core of the game is an
ensemble drama. Mate, I'm trying to do a 24-hour stream. Keep me awake, man. What is this?
Positions as the leader of the nation or of a tribe, or as a general who leads the army, or
they got all the mics that nobody wanted.
A soldier, of course, and there are also craftsmen living in a town. So there are many different kinds of characters, and they have different thoughts based on their different ideas. So that's kind of an ensemble drama we are aiming for. Thank you. With that, let's talk about the characters. Koen-san. Sure, let's take a look at this. So let's look at the characters. Yes, I'm going to introduce the characters, and then please take a look at this. The main heroes of the story.
They're not really saying that, right?
Noah,
the translator, they're not really saying that, are they?
The Watch,
nah.
Say Kessling, lieutenant of the Guardian Empire, and Marisa, a Guardian girl who inherited the skills to use the power of room lenses. These are the main three heroes. Please go to the next one. And on their journey,
please go to the next slide.
Noah, Singh, and Marisa.
Did I seriously do a 24-hour stream to watch a slideshow?
Potential heroes.
Dude.
So obviously,
need a twas sleep emoji after this.
Biston and Emil and even
it would be much harder to make this shit up on the spot if you were a translator. I'm afraid this is pretty close to what they're actually saying.
Noah is a superior and Watch having joined a few days
505 Games should not do presentations.
And
it's not their forte, alright? Just stick to trailers. Leave it at that.
Sounds favorite?
No more presentations, 505,
and
please.
Former tutor of the Perrier.
Please.
And this character is also in.
Is Capcom like Capcom's
in
last?
Chronicle Rising, Melor, and then the Euphorious Sevens, Shiark Warrior, and Firm Favorite. And there were also other many characters, unique characters. Obviously, we cannot show all of them today. Just some of them. So Murakami-san, there were more than 100 heroes appearing this time. That's a big deal, right, Murakami-san? Yes. Well, I thought I saw some illusions during the development. And not that all the heroes will have a voice. No, more than 100 heroes. There are voices for them. Not only that.
Oh God, it's you couldn't write it. You couldn't write it.
The recording. Which is already done.
You couldn't write in a fucking comedy script. You
100 voice actors, right? Yes. That's significant.
Even the translator sounds so poor. They sound
unimaginable. So I'm so curious about more. And
oh man. Come on.
A gameplay video which
no, man. No.
Made public for the first time. Please enjoy.
Oh God, it's so bad.
So in last year's TGS,
I love it.
This.
It reminds me of like the classic E3 days where they would just they get up on stage and do like stuff that's like you should never do when trying to market something.
Noah will have a
it's funny.
Battle.
Oh dear, I don't know. Is anyone else finding it funny? Maybe it's just me. I got a weird sense of humor, but this is hilarious to me.
Animation.
Oh dear.
Also, voices for those characters.
It begs belief.
When you select the
you couldn't write it.
There are reactions.
Oh dear.
Very detailed animations.
The thing is, the game looks good. The game looks good, but it's just like, why did they decide to present it this way?
We saw
I can't get over it. A bit dull. Oh my God,
yes.
Lee.
So depending on what the user
is,
the screen will change. And also the location.
I can't describe it. It's the weirdest marketing decision.
Later on.
You just got back in from uni.
2D and
you love the visuals. The game looks fantastic.
Of a 2D and 3D, like it was magnificent.
At least they're actually showing some game while they're talking about it. That's something. That's better than the last people did. They talked for 15 minutes whilst the PowerPoint was up.
Yeah, I was really surprised to see that the background.
If you mute the stream, it's 10
is
times
also
better.
Very beautiful, and this
probably
one is a theater scene. Oh, that's a sudden change.
You can't do that. That was the line that killed me. It's like, obviously,
so because this is
these are not the only two characters. There will be more characters. There's just a picture of a shark and a girl on there, and they're like, these are not the only characters. There will be more. That was the commentary. Like
characters in the story.
There'll be more characters,
and you can actually locate more than. Allocate
that
the characters in this game
that did me in.
to play the Cinderella.
You gonna grab some lunch and come hang? Yeah, you gotta come hang. We're chilling.
The character of Undead, but you can
look at the shark in a dress.
You can use Noah and other like male characters to play the female characters in the show. And the mean shark is playing the mean stepsister. So other characters that can be allocated in this show. So it means that the Cinderella show can have more than 100 versions. So we recorded a large number of voices for the characters. It's almost scary. And we asked the voice actors to play freely.
Okay, Cinderella.
Yeah, I really want to try.
I think I know what's going on here.
Patterns I will have. So not only
they have top tier voice acting for this game, from what you can hear.
That can be played at the theater. So you can like play it as a.
I can't hear the voice acting. All I can hear is the translator.
It's endless. You'll not be able to finish it. Well, I can't believe that.
I'm sure it's good though.
Really happening.
Like I said, the game looks really good.
So that's just one of the mini games. And there are many other kinds of things like
this. I just wouldn't present a game like this.
Well, we always have this slot for the Eiyuden Chronicle.
You recognize some of them from popular animes?
It really worth it.
Nice.
Yeah. Well, I think that we have met the expectation of the fans. It was worth them waiting. It spends a lot of time for the making of that, right? Yes, we've been like recording all the time.
You demolished the hash browns? I actually didn't get hash browns.
Because
no, I've still got like a sandwich and a burger.
Show, there are more than 100
I haven't eaten it all yet.
To that. I think it should be also fun when people post it to SNS that there will be like different combinations. Yes, there are also many combinations.
This is going to be their presentation, isn't it? It's going to be them talking about
really
the games for 15 minutes. In front of it, please. I hope the rest of the presentations aren't like this.
On Saturday, September 23rd.
There's no way. The Microsoft presentation wasn't like this. That just focused on the games for the most part. Every game presentation is so formal. This isn't. I don't even know how I would describe this.
Game Fest in TGS 2023 stage event.
Is it a Japanese thing?
Tokyo Game Show booth. The event will feature our
talk. You wouldn't present a game like this in the West.
As well as present for fans in
This
attendance. Also,
is unbelievably. You're trying to present something fun and entertaining, and it's like.
It's
like they got a bunch of dudes around a table and said, what is the most boring way we can present this game to make nobody want to buy it even though it looks really good? Well, why don't we just get everyone to sit along a table and read off paper? That'll be good.
Xbox One, Steam, Epic Games Store, and
no one reeled them in.
Globally,
no one said. No one stopped them.
Pre-orders will be open shortly after this broadcast ends. For
you sit in a politics room. Everyone's nice and sober.
Official social media
honestly, just that's all you need is the trailer. Trailer, maybe a dev, just like 2 minutes, saying this is what the game's about. We look forward to telling you more in the future. Done. Next game.
I just want to have some parting words from our guest. Let's start with Homta-san. So sorry for having kept you waiting for the release. We are still in the
Don't apologize.
Please stay tuned.
Sorry for keeping me waiting for the release. Sorry for keeping me waiting whilst you apologize. Just get on to the next game.
Well,
I want to see another game.
We will do our best so that we don't betray your expectation. Thank you.
They're apologizing for betraying my expectation. I mean, bless them. But it's a game presentation.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all right.
Already been set, so we just have to try very hard to make it to the deadline. Please wait a little bit more.
Dude, delay the game. Delay the game as much as you need to. Just don't delay me from watching what comes next. Please.
This is an RPG. This RPG genre has many ways to enjoy.
We know it's an RPG.
It's a huge game genre.
We know RPGs are a huge
and many
genre.
people can have fun with it.
We know many people have fun with RPGs.
Has content that can meet the expectations of our players. So please look forward to it. Thank you very much.
We know!
But just looking at the mini game.
Oh my god!
I'm sorry to say this, but it's not a surprise that you are going to be late for the release.
Oh man, and now they're going on about it being late.
The same. But in addition to that, there were also other elements that just part of it, only a small portion.
You're making this a very boring show. Well, you're making this very boring show very interesting. I'm glad that you're having a laugh with me. What is the demographic for these panels? It ain't me. I'm not the demographic.
Shark character. Did you go to the aquarium?
Oh.
Yes, of course I went. To.
I'm not getting any younger.
I went to zoos.
I'm getting grayer. I'm getting grayer just as the show goes on.
Your favorite is the shark, right? Yes, I love sharks. And Kunishi-san is the voice actor. Yes, and I also attended the recording.
It's an RPG. The RPG is a very big genre with lots of games.
I'm really curious.
Lots of people enjoy RPGs.
Will be created.
Our game's an RPG as well.
Please also look forward to the quality of the shark character. So again, thank you very much for our fabulous.
I am a streamer.
Guests.
Lots of people enjoy streams. I'm streaming to you right now. This is a stream. Oh, thanks. Cheers. Thank God for that, or else I would have left the TGS 2023 YouTube channel. Oh dear. Oh, thank God it's over. Thank God it's over. Bloody hell. What was that? That was the worst presentation I've seen in my whole life. Oh man, that was 50 minutes long. Oh my god. Oh man, I will never get those 50 minutes back. Oh wow. Oh, I can't believe it. I can't believe it. That was so bad. That was so boring. Wow. Dude, I went I went through God knows how long was I in school for. School lessons here in the UK are 50 minutes long. I went through countless lessons every day for the first 18 years of my life. All right. I went preschool, primary school, secondary school, college. All right. I've never even had a lesson at school that was more boring than that, and that's a video game presentation. I can't believe it. For a single game? No, dude, there was like 3 games. They did like 3 games. Sega's starting in about 10 minutes. Come on, Sega. Sega, there's no way. There's no way Sega would drop the ball like that. Yeah, there was Marvel Puzzle Quest.
Oh, dude, I need to catch my breath. That was so funny. Dude, I can't even breathe. That was so funny. I'm out of breath just from laughing so hard. God damn. I can't believe that. That was magic. Wow. Deary me. Deary me. That is, they're going to study that in universities. They will study that, how not to do a presentation on video games for video game design courses. That is, no. That's how you don't do it. That's how you don't do it. Imagine if you were sitting there as the audience with no mobile phone. God, bloody hell. I wouldn't have been able to keep a straight face. I wouldn't have been able to keep a straight face. That's too. I couldn't keep a straight face, dude. It was too funny. Oh man, dearie me. It reminds me of a story my granddad used to tell me. Rest in peace. Of how it's one of those things that like you shouldn't laugh at because realistically it's kind of tragic, but like sometimes like the way you just see it happening all in slow motion, can't help but laugh. Because there was, I think it was one time he went to Tesco's and an old lady was coming out to Tesco's, and she's going along with her walking stick, going along, and she started to fall. No one's there, no one's near her to catch her, but she fell in slow motion. She was like gradually falling, and when that's what that presentation was. It was an old lady slowly falling over, and we couldn't stop it. We couldn't stop it. There was nothing we could do. It's just... Oh, dear. Deary me. Oh, dude, the Cyberpunk game, they actually talked it into sounding worse. Like, it looked cool, and then they started describing it, and they were like... And they made it sound boring. Deary me. I'm sure it's a good game, but... the presentations didn't help me think that they would be good. They found the optimal way to make me not believe in the product. Oh, at least we're finishing with Capcom. At least we're finishing on a high. Come on, Capcom, bring it home. This is a game about... That's what they said. They were like, this game will be about ordinary people and their everyday lives. It won't include cyber hackers and assassins and fighting. I was just like, dude, don't describe the things that it doesn't have. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't tell me it's about ordinary people going through their everyday lives, mate. I already do that. It's not fun. I don't want to do it in a game. Don't talk me into not wanting it. Oh dear. Sega. 7 minutes. I might need to get another cup of tea. Oh, that was funny though, wasn't it? That was bloody funny. That was bloody funny. Oh, brilliant. You don't want to stream playing a game where you stream? Imagine. That will happen. That will be a game where you have to... The game is you creating a streamer career. It will be called Streamer Simulator 2025. Where you got to keep your streamer fed. And you got to keep him sane. Actually, it would make a good game. I could make that as a game. Stream Manager. Yeah. You got to keep your streamer happy. All kinds of weird shit happens otherwise. He like starts drawing pentagrams up on the wall, goes crazy, summons demons on the live stream, gets really high ratings, but his health and danger levels before he dies go like off the chain. Just make it completely wild. Like he can recite the ancient texts and summon Cthulhu and shit, and people start hating him for it. Yeah, get swatted. Like, dude, I'd play it. I'd play it. I'd make it. Make it absolutely mad. Make it like Goat Simulator, but with a streamer.
You get to do all your layout and stuff. And you get to choose what your streamer looks like. Yeah. And then all kinds of crazy things happen to him. It's like you're losing audience. What will you do to help retain viewership? Take a shit on your desk? Like just the weirdest shit. It's like, oh, your audience just went up by 100 viewers. Well done. Just have some cynical British bastard like narrating the whole thing. Literally me. How long we got? 5 minutes? Have I got time to make a cup of tea? Let me just go see if anyone else wants to make a cup of tea. I've actually got a bit of tea left. The audience called the police to your home. Oh man, dude, have you ever laughed so hard that your face hurts? My face is in pain from the laughter. Oh dear. Deary me. Honestly, not often enough. Oh. Baldur's Gate 3 made me laugh to where my face hurt a lot. That game was hilarious. Not long now. Got like 4 minutes till Sega. What's Sega gonna talk about? Dude, I hope they announce a new Dawn of... I don't think they will. It's Tokyo Game Show. But I'd love to see a new Dawn of War. That would be awesome. I know they kind of... I don't know. They kind of dropped the ball with Dawn of War 3, so... I don't think the RTS market's very big in Japan. Yeah, it'll be Sonic. Japanese love Sonic, don't they? More than the West. I loved Sonic as a kid. I got my Sega Mega Drive. I got Sonic, the original one. Played that growing up. Past that. Sonic 2. Sega Mega Drive. Good stuff. Westerners love Sonic more than the Japanese, do they? I don't know anyone that loves Sonic, personally. Don't think... It's funny, because my generation, we grew up with Sonic. He was cartoons... merchandise everywhere. He was as big, if not bigger in the UK than Mario. I think if you asked your average person on the street during the early 90s who's Mario and who's Sonic, more people would have known who Sonic was. That's how big Sonic was in the 90s. But like, yeah. You wish they brought out a good Sonic game again. They did do that. They did do that Sonic was it Sonic Remastered? It was like the first 3 games all together and they added a load of new levels in and stuff. I never played it, but apparently that was really good. Did Bamco did their presentation yet? No, I think that's after this. Or is it Koei Tecmo after this? I don't think Bandai Namco's doing one. Wait, is Bandai Namco calling themselves Bamco? And they've got a new logo? No way. Are you guys memeing or are you being serious? I'm literally Googling Bamco. Bamco Construction Limited? You don't know they renamed their new logo? No? Okay, hang on a minute. I'm looking it up before this starts. Bandai Namco. New logo. What, just the pink outline with the black text? Mate, that looks like it was done in Microsoft Word.
Alright, what's next? What's with the 10-minute break in between each thing, man? What's up with that? Why are they all clapping themselves whenever they come on? Imagine if I started doing that whenever I started a stream.
Tokyo Game Show 2023. Sega and Atlas will host this program. I'm Maiko Fujioka. Hello everyone. Miyu Kubota, Sega New Family.
It's going to be one of those days. It's going to be one of those days, chat. What have I stayed up 24 hours stream to?
At Tokyo Game Show.
What have I done?
Let's start.
I'm already regretting my decision immensely.
Latest title, Sonic Superstars, which is a Sonic series which will be launched on Tuesday, October 17th. Hello everyone. Shion Aida, Sega New Family.
So let's just boot up Monster Hunter again.
We are going to play this title because if you come to
I have to watch it. I'm in
TGS,
disbelief.
you can also play this.
Dude, this is more of a talk show of people sitting at benches and desks.
Sonic.
More video games.
Going to be launched on Tuesday,
Yes,
October
yes,
17th.
you're very attractive. Let's see the games.
Sonic
Come on.
Superstars.
No, I don't want to see Sonic
Of course, you can
plushies.
play solely, but it also offers multiplayer with 4 people. So I'm going to play with Usaki Rin. Hello, this is Usaki Rin. I'm very much looking forward to it. Have you played Sonic? No, this is my first time. I hear that it runs really fast, so I'm not really sure if I can catch up with the speed. We should stay together.
No,
yeah,
please.
please get along. I'm nervous, but
Destroying
I'll
everything.
try hard. Okay, let's play. Seems like we are ready to play the title. What are you going to do? Bridge Island. Okay. We can select the character. What should I do?
Wait a minute.
Tails?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a
Okay,
minute.
then Sonic.
Hang on a second.
Born on August 1st. Decided? Started.
Bruh.
What is it? We just chase it? Chase it, chase it. Go down. Has it started?
What am I
Has it
watching?
started?
Oh.
We came to Bridge Island. Okay, now
I wish
the
I
game
could give you a
started.
solid answer, Jennifer. Dude, the Tokyo Game Show is like it is watching a car crash in slow motion and not being able to do anything about it.
Fly, so you should take advantage
Did
of
nobody
their
ever
strength.
teach the Japanese how to do presentation? No,
Come on.
no, because Sony are good at presentations.
Did I grab something?
Nintendo are good at presentations.
Yes. I want to catch it.
Dude, bring back E3.
That's a
Bring back E3, man.
We go to a mini
I thought this
game.
was going to be the new E3. No, dude, no.
Press the X for a couple of seconds.
It's probably the translator, you're not going to lie.
To play,
Dude,
then the
there's
hurdle will be
more
lower.
Japanese woman plushie and woman in corner than there is video game on the screen.
Changed after 3 turns.
It's like a stream within a stream.
We can turn around.
This appears to be
completely.
more aimed towards Japanese audience sensibilities.
I press
Dude,
X,
no one in their
then
right
I
mind
can
would
grab
like
something.
this.
I want to catch it. I want to catch it.
The Japanese are a little bit different
Leave
in
that
terms
to
of their
me.
sensibilities,
I
but not
caught
this
it.
much.
No, I couldn't.
There's no energy.
I dropped it. I couldn't catch it. It's quite serious.
I think subtitles would have
surfing
sufficed.
around. Seems like we just did some sightseeing. Did I catch it?
It's a classic Sonic game reimagined. Hasn't changed a bit. Looks.
Catch it, catch it. The coin was wasted. Sonic was watching.
Translators gave up. The translator's quite overwhelmed though.
Bump into it.
Dude, the last translator literally went silent on one of the things for a solid like 10 minutes. But
rings and game's over.
Like they just stopped. They just stopped and nothing was translated for a bit.
Sonic.
She's trying to chase the conversation. They need more than one translator, really. Normally that's what they do, right? Like Capcom normally do one translator for one person, then one translator for another person.
At the opening. Let's run away. Run to the right. Are we okay? Looks like we are okay. Jump. Was very close.
Dead.
Oh, that was very close.
Get good.
Shall we talk about strategy?
Someone to get good energy. Don't need strategy. Just get good.
The old title, we never heard.
Strategy is for the weak.
What was that?
Nah, you just ran off. Nah, it's no good. Come on, it's.
Oh, I think we are making progress. Maybe we made it. Did we? Yes.
You did it.
You left
well done.
me. So just one of them cleared. Congratulations.
You wanna give yourselves a clap. Well done. I'm gonna start doing that every time I beat a monster on Monster Hunter. I think that's gonna be my new thing.
Good. What is it?
The energy in the Tokyo Game Show without the translator is quite nice. I can't turn the translator off though, can I? I mean, I could watch it all in Japanese, but I'd have no idea what was being said.
Oh, I didn't catch so much. It wasn't very much. Here, right here. This is it. We wanted you to look at this.
Who was it that said they wanted like a good-looking classic old Sonic game? Looks like you're getting one. This just looks like, you know, 2.5D of an old Sonic game.
It's coming.
Here comes Eggman. Oh, Eggman. Oh, he's coming. Oh, didn't see that coming. Oh my god. Surely not.
Heavy class. If it's
surprise.
Big, how can we fight with it? How can we beat it?
Oh.
It's too strong. Can we touch it? Or from the top? We have to run away.
Oh man, look at that. You dodged it. Oh, you only just dodged it. I was so close to hitting you.
Where are you
that was
hiding?
Oh, the tension.
Let's beat it together.
Oh my god, he almost attacked you.
To
God forbid.
Over it. Work together.
Oh.
Looking good. You can fly too.
Are the translators AI? No, it's a real person.
It's quite fast.
Can't get AI to follow this.
Oh, no good, no good.
Well, I don't think I'll be going back and playing Sonic anytime soon. I don't think I'm the target audience for this one, chat.
This is not it. No, this is not the right move. It leaked so much.
Still, at least they're showing gameplay.
Head is quite
better
down.
than the last presentation.
We beat it. Yeah.
It's a nice co-op game though. Yeah, looks alright.
We beat it.
That's what I'm saying, yeah, there's gameplay. It's good. Something for me to watch.
Move on. Okay. Is this it? Yes,
it's a low bar, Jana. It's a low bar, but they've crossed it.
Kids. We cleared the stage.
They've risen above it.
So please.
Can we bring back the 505 panel?
Actual release.
Oh man.
How was it, Lin-chan? Was great.
Don't even jest.
I forgot.
Some say that the spirit of 505 lives on in the entire TGS now.
And open zone. It was fun to go to different places. Horizontal scrolls really fun, and we worked together as one team.
Hey, doing Koshiro.
Yes, we were quite collaborative. It was fun. So, Jan, how was it? I played Sonic for the first time. I saw lots of gimmicks And we also went to a mini game. With one stage, there's so many elements to it. It was a surprise.
It looked like a Sonic game, didn't it? I mean,
I'm sure they found lots of similarities.
Great if you like Sonic.
Well.
Sonic. Now I just need Monster Hunter to come up to give me the same effect. Or if I like Monster Hunter, Monster Hunter. That's all you got to do. Keep me happy. Come on, Monster Hunter World 2, Monster Hunter 6.
Really fun. Mini game looked
Not
fun
Sega.
too.
Not Sega. Not yet. Later, chat. Later. Still got a few more hours. What did you miss?
So the next one is the latest information for multiple games. We are going to introduce
Monster Hunter Rise 2.
That will be available very soon. All the
Quiet.
games that we are introducing
Get to the back of the room.
to play in TGS venue. So please take a note so that you can get to
Capcom's
play.
not listening, are they? Monster Hunter Rise
So we are
2.
going to introduce 9 games.
Monster Hunter Sunbreak 2.
Is EA Sports FC24. The second one is Hogwarts Legacy. And third one is Payday 3. And then Hot Wheels.
Breaking news:
2,
505 games acquire Monster Hunter. Please, no, imagine. Oh god.
Fallen. And Stalker 2, Heart of Chernobyl.
That would be hell. That would be my hell.
To introduce is the My Time at Sandrock. And last game I'm going to introduce is Demon Slayer: Sweep the Board. So these games will
The
be
last
available
game
to
you're
play
going to
at the
introduce,
TGS
dude, you only
venue.
did one game.
A lot of games.
What do you mean the last game?
So this Demon Slayer, if you play this game, and then package the special postcard will be provided. So if you are interested, please check them out so that you can play later. Next, we are going to introduce 2 games that are developed by
When's Capcom presenting?
Overseas Studios.
I think like 2 hours from now, 2.5 hours from now.
Beautiful game. It makes us weep with joy. It breaks our hearts.
Yeah! England! Football!
It's about developing
Yeah!
that can be built upon year after year.
Your mom's is late! Your mom's is late! Oh, yeah, your mom's is late!
Stand still for just 1 second.
Oh, your mom's is late! Your mom's is late!
Never stops.
Very
Searching for the next one.
perfect.
Never stops.
Spot on.
Finding your winning edge never stops. Progress never.
Cause we're all eating chippies over it. Cause we're all eating chippies over it. Cause we're all eating chippies. All eating chippies. All eating chippies over it. That's what they do, isn't it? Football matches.
Other game we want to introduce.
Endless dungeon. Oh, now we're talking.
守れ脱出しろ無限に遊べる脱出ローグライトエンドレスダンジョンついに登場仲間と共にエンドレスに迫り来るモンスターそして
This actually looks good.
エンドレスに続くダンジョンに挑めエンドレスダンジョン
Endless dungeon. Let's go. The audio got screwed up just then.
そこで出会ったのは超個性的な
You've been waiting for Endless Dungeon? Dude, it looks good. Did they drop any news about Monster Hunter? We're just waiting. Capcom's not done their thing yet. Should be in like in a bit.
一攫千金を狙う爆発物のエキスパートブレイズドカーンと行くぜ絶好調こいつは面倒なことになりそうだあらゆる植物
Dude, this looks really good fun.
傷ついたものを癒す元葬儀屋シュルー
コアを止めたら全部止まるいい感じ
This is the first game I've watched where they're just letting the game speak for itself and it looks good.
無尽蔵に襲いかかる不気味で手強いモンスター
You're gonna troll your friends saying they announced Monster Hunter Rise 2 for the Switch only? Dude, do it. Do it. Yes. 100%, you gotta do it.
戦い倒され戦い倒され戦い倒され
You're going to head to the gym? Mate, dude, have a nice workout. This is how you show again. This is how you do it. This is how you do it. This looks freaking good, man. I know I'm playing over Christmas break. I'm getting myself a copy of this. Who wants to do some Endless Dungeon with me, mate? Now, don't sit down at the desk and talk for 20 minutes about it, alright? Let's just leave it at that. Next game.
Okay, how did you like them?
Hold the phone.
So the Japanese version, the character voice
No, it's okay. You don't have to talk about it. No, no, we're good.
I was wondering what character Kano-san is going to play. Anyways, so thank you for watching, and please watch the next video.
Sega know what they're doing.
So we are going to talk about
there we go.
Tactica.
How's it? Short and sweet.
This is a new title from Atlas.
This is Persona. Persona. Here we go.
Tactica.
Persona Tactica. This is what you guys were all waiting for. You Persona fans.
It will be launched on Friday, November 7th, and you can play this new title prior to the launch if you come to
I'm
TGS.
so ready for Capcom. I'm so
never played Persona
ready.
5 myself, so I know this person who's a big fan of Atlas, Yui-san. Thank you. Hello, my name is Yui. Shunja, you've never played Persona 5? No. It's a hope and a dream. I heard that we can play Persona 5.
The Cap Gods will release us.
We can
Dragon's Dogma, mate. Dragon's Dogma. What else are Capcom going to talk about?
Those who are at TGS might
Probably
not
Exo Primal
played
DLC.
it before. Can I ask you what kind of game it is?
Yeah, Monster Hunter now. Resident Evil, Street Fighter 6 DLC, yeah.
Persona 5, I really love it.
Monster Hunter 6.
What kind of game is it?
They've got to do it. They've got to do it.
So young
Highlight of the
people
whole show.
become
I don't care what game you were waiting for or
thief,
what you were excited for.
and
If
they're
they
kind of
close
thief mentally.
with Monster Hunter 6
And
announcement,
why is that?
I'm going to go
Young
8.
people
You're going to see
are
Primal
having hard
Twas.
time, so they feel frustrated.
You're going to see the missing link come out.
Or society.
I'll start swinging from the rooftops.
But when they are not showing themselves at school and the society,
You can't wait until they
so
leave us
they
this
make a
Don't
breakthrough,
say that.
And they
No,
become
I have
phantom
faith, man. I have
thieves.
faith. It makes all the sense in the world for them
my
to announce
dark
it.
part.
All the sense.
So it's
But that
like
being said, this entire presentation, a lot of it's been nonsensical so
part of
far. So
myself, and
maybe sense doesn't
I
come
feel
into the
great
equation when we're talking about the
looking at
Tokyo
it.
Game Show. They finish on Tetranodon.
It's like
He's joining
Tokomon
Monster Hunter now.
of
Hey,
our
don't you
era.
dare make fun of Tetranodon.
There are many
That's my boy. Don't.
And it's a very much loved
Yeah.
title. Persona 5 Tactica. This is different from Persona 5.
Did you see Capcom's teaser video? They left Monster Hunter out for
So I'm
some reason,
curious
even
what
though
kind of
they
game it
wanted
is,
to talk about
since
it.
I heard about
Yeah,
the
no.
launch.
They can't.
Shall we
It's such a.
try?
If they're going to
Shall
announce
we?
it, of course
Okay,
they
let's
keep it
try.
secret. That's the thing that you announce as like a big surprise.
We have to hide
Everyone, you know.
ourselves.
You'd be satisfied, dude. That's what I'm saying. Literally, just the Monster Hunter 6 logo teaser with like a background and a bit of like a proof of the hero rift.
And we have
Riff.
hide ourselves.
Just play like 30 seconds.
And then
Scans over like a jungle landscape and we see a Rathalos fly into the distance. That's it. I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. I'll lose my goddamn mind. Just that. That's all I need. It's that easy. I'm that easy to please, chat. Oh, the roar of a new Nergi. Something like that. Yeah.
are different.
I don't need much. I don't need much to be happy.
Instinctively,
just a word on it.
feel that
Just the
it's
knowledge that it's coming. Twozza's got no standards. Dude, I've got standards. It's just Monster Hunter. There's this drought of... There's always... Monster Hunter's like a freaking desert at the moment. There's nothing.
Bubble.
I'm searching.
Or showing the command.
I'm going through the desert. Oh, Monster Hunter, please. Give me some information.
Cool. Here.
Please. I'm dying. Oh, just a drip, little drip of Monster Hunter info.
I can put them
Nothing.
Down. This is
We got nothing at the moment.
Persona 5. If you collaborate with
We're Monster Hunter fans, man. It doesn't take a lot to please us. You've just got to give us a Monster Hunter game with lots of monsters
before you play
and refined gameplay on what came before. That's all we want. It's not hard. It is hard. It's not hard.
Really like it.
It's very hard, but
more than a speedy game.
Don't you guys have phones? Mate, that's the vibe I was getting with Monster Hunter now. Oh dear. Don't you guys have my freaking Activision Blizzard, man? Jesus Christ.
Maybe I should deliver a
Don't you guys have phones? I'm just glad I wasn't in that presentation hall. You would have seen my mustachioed face leap across the presentation hall. 50 meters from the back of the room. Freaking DDT, you motherfucker, on the stage. I would have been so pissed.
Behind the Joker.
Oh mate, I'm so glad I don't give a damn about Diablo. I would have been livid if that was Monster Hunter. I would have been livid. You wouldn't have been able to contain my anger. I would have been arrested. They'd have locked me up. They'd have thrown away the key. I'd be the next Charles Bronson.
As a final blow.
Deary me.
Okay, winning.
Just come at them on the stage.
This is very stylish.
Oh, sorry to all the Persona fans. I'm talking over all of this. I'm not that big for Persona. All right. You'll have to allow me this one. You literally, I'm sure it's a great game. I just, I'm waiting for my Monster Hunter patiently. Not so patient. I'm not waiting patiently at all. I'm doing anything but patient.
Did you like it?
My patience was expended at the 505 presentation. That was all the patience I had to give. They've taken all of it. They sucked it up like a bloody broken vacuum cleaner.
You think is it really Persona 5?
Oh.
But you talk to your
You
team
don't care about
members.
Persona? It's not that I don't care about it.
You go behind.
It's just my look. I must have ADHD, mate. I can't concentrate on it.
Persona 5.
I'm a one-track mind. I can only think of one thing at once, and that's Monster Hunter. And even Dragon's Dogma, I can barely think about it, even though I'm excited for that as well.
The Kodai title.
Oh. You literally wouldn't care if the story's shit. Dude, all the Monster Hunter stories shit. We don't need good story. I just want big monster, hunt big monster with big weapon. It's not hard. It doesn't matter. Good story, who cares? I got Baldur's Gate if I want story. Monster Hunter is for monster hunting.
All out attacks really cool.
Imagine if Monster Hunter got all angsty and serious and had a good story and people started dying and...
Let's do it.
It would feel weird. I wouldn't want that.
All out attack.
Monster Hunter's meant to be happy-go-lucky. You save the day. And everyone eats big food at the end. Simple. And they have a party with fireworks. And cats dance around. It's fantastic. That's all you need. That's all I need in life. Everything else in life is miserable, and then Monster Hunter comes along with little Palico. He's looking up at you. He's looking up at you. I'm a hunt monster for you, and you believe in him because he's a cat person, and that's what he does. He's there. He's got your back. I don't need an angsty, realistic story in Monster Hunter. I don't need a good story. Just give me Diablos again for the 1 millionth time. Give him one new move. Same armor, same weapons, same map, slightly better graphics. That's all I need. I don't need anything else. Oh dear.
In a word.
You're hoping for Monster Hunter World? Oh, tiny.
Sure.
Tiny. Oh, we're suffering through this. How you doing? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. It's almost here. We haven't got long to wait. We've got like an hour and a half, I think, till Capcom, right? An hour and a half? 2.5 hours? I've been up for 17.5 hours waiting for this. I've been twas Jeebusing all night for Monster Hunter.
This is it.
2.5 hours, 2.5 hours.
Yes.
And then we've got Capcom.
Really cool.
This looks good. It looks good. But it's not Monster Hunter. It's not Dragon's Dojo, Lily. Lily, the goat. Lily, thank you for the gift subs, Lily. Legend. Bring your own beverage. No, sorry, bring your own controller. Dr. Evil. Shiryu. Astalos. Ninebreaker. No more ads for you. Make sure you say thank you to Lily. Thank you, Lily. Thank you, Lily, for the gift sub.
I want to beat the 3.
Yeah, you've been lurking till the morning. It was funny to hear your comments on the games. You were just like, that's cool. I'm waiting for Monster Hunter. I'm literally here for Monster Hunter. That's all I do. I'm so I was just saying. I was saying earlier. It's like I'm in a desert. I've been in a desert of video games. Just a little bit of Monster Hunter, a drip of Monster Hunter.
Yes.
From Software, yeah, good. Baldur's Gate, wonderful. One of the best games I've ever played. Where's my Monster Hunter juice?
I haven't seen it for a while.
You know that scene in the new Star Wars film where Luke Skywalker starts milking the weird alien things and all the blue milk comes out?
Got it.
He chugs that shit up. That's me when Monster Hunter comes out. I'm just gonna eat it up.
I did it.
Get all Monster Hunter milk in me, bitch. Proverbially speaking. Oh, that's what I want.
You weren't sure what to do.
Capcom just present Rathlos flying over the ancient forest and then go next.
It is.
That's it. That's all I need. That's all I want.
Really good.
Literally a 2D, could be a 2D cutout of Rathalos being dragged along with a piece of string across a bit of A4 paper that's superimposed on the scrreen. And there's a strange Japanese man going rah, rah, as he pours the Rathalos across the screen, and it zooms out and it just says in HB pencil MH6. That's it. I'll go fucking crazy. That's all I need, mate. That would be enough. I'll be happy.
One more stage is available.
I'm a man of simple pleasures.
Really?
Give me that. We're done.
Shall we? Of course. Let's go.
Can you imagine if that's what it was?
In addition to
Dude,
that,
best marketing ever. Best market. Everyone would remember it. Everyone would be talking about it.
Large shoppers is distributed.
We are starving, aren't we? Dude, we are starving for Monster Hunter. What? We are absolutely famished for some Monster Hunter. People, I don't know how people, I see people saying on Twitter like, I don't mind a break from Monster Hunter. Mate. You, maybe. That's not me.
That's my routine every year.
You can tell I've drunk a whole pot of tea. Dude, I've drunk a whole pot of tea. A whole pot. This whole pot. I drank it. And I got another cup. I've had so much tea just to try and stay awake and keep my energy up. I've been going for almost 18 hours.
There's more to it.
What happened to the in-stream redeem button? I don't know, mate. No idea. It might have broken.
Acrylic key holder with a main
Lily,
visual.
thank you so much again for the gift subs. Really appreciate it. Absolute legend. Thank you. Guys, again, make sure you say thank you to Lily.
Arm sticker of the army
Monster Hunter's all you do, dude. Monster Hunter's all I want to do, but when there's no Monster Hunter, I have to go do something else.
Chain is also given away. Are you sure?
Baldur's Gate was good. Like, really good.
Everyone.
I would have loved it if that series had done well. It would have been awesome because I could just play that until the next Monster Hunter. I'd happily do another playthrough of that, but just didn't pull the viewers, so it's like
arm sticker.
Can't play it again. But I got the series on YouTube. Who knows? Maybe someone will go and watch it and enjoy it.
Try.
What if it isn't Monster Hunter 6 but a Monster Hunter 1 remake? Dude, You don't need to remake Monster Hunter 1.
it'll
Monster Hunter
go
World
with
is
your
kind of a remake
outfit
of Monster
today.
Hunter 1 in a way. It's got a lot of the same roster, minus like Gravios, Monoblus,
So, just
Viserius.
like a character like this.
Yeah,
Looks good. Can I help you?
most of it's the
Looks
same.
good.
Doesn't have, yeah, pretty much. It's kind of got like most of the classic monsters in it.
It's fun. I really
Imagine
like it.
Frontier,
This is really good.
100% remake in a modern
The
format.
sticker.
Dude, Monster Hunter
It
Frontier
doesn't look
2.
like sticker. It really stays
MMO.
well.
Oh my god, dude.
So,
Yo.
Persona 5 Tactica will be launched on
So
Friday,
good.
November 17th. Please look forward to it. Can't wait.
You're going to start making monkey noises if you see any type of Monster Hunter 6 news. Dude, I told you I'm going to go full primate.
Also,
I'm actually going to go, I'm going to go full gorilla mode.
Definitely a festival.
Start calling me
Please enjoy
Optimus
games
Twosmal,
as well.
like you
Please
know,
come
from
to
Beast
Sega
Wars.
Booth. Then this is
Monster Hunter Puzzle Quest by
introduction of the
505.
games. Last
God.
one.
Imagine, oh dude, no, don't even
that
joke.
title.
Don't even joke. Oh,
8?
yuck.
Is it 8?
You honestly think Monster Hunter as an MMO works better than the OG formula? Dude, Frontier is like, might be my second favorite Monster Hunter game.
Rest up to you.
It's
Inami-san.
so good. Doesn't get everything right. And admittedly, I played the better version of it because I didn't play the official version, which was just pay to win.
For those who are watching TGS special.
You mean full Rajang, mate? I'll go full Rajang.
I am Inami, Anju.
Do you really want to have a Monster Hunter MMO? If it doesn't have pay to win and they stick with a subscription service, if they can somehow make it work, I'll go for it. I'll go for it. But yeah, not if it had all the live service BS.
I will be
Then I
doing the
wouldn't want it.
character
No.
voice of Chitose, the new character. Thank you everyone. So this is really
Monster Hunter, but you
good
play the
news for me.
monsters and hunt the
And
hunters.
today, I will be
That's
ahead
just
of the
Evolve,
curve.
isn't
I will
it?
be playing just
That
a little
game was
bit
boring.
of like a dragon Infinite
Playing as the
Wells.
monsters is just not as much
I
fun.
actually played all the games
just not.
for the franchise, so I'm really excited.
Even
So
in
as
Monster Hunter,
just
when you do
one
the
fan
Wyvern
of the
riding,
game,
it's
I
just
would
not
like
as
to
much
play
fun.
this. And if you come to
Playing as the
TGS
hunters,
venue,
that's the fun.
You will get to play the same test play in a venue.
Monster
So,
Prey.
let's play the game together. So let's start the gameplay then.
What are they doing now?
So now it's starting. I do feel the vibration.
You feel the vibrations? Careful. Oh, Yakuza. Right, yeah.
So Ichiban is arriving in Hawaii. So I cannot stop smiling because I'm so excited.
Yeah, it's nice, but it's not Monster
So it
Hunter.
says Aloha Beach.
Not yet. Looks good though. Cars in the background remind me of Crazy
So it
Taxi
says
for some
it is
reason.
a paradise on earth.
They look like they're sliding along. They don't look like they're actually... The wheels look like they're going backwards.
So he got arrested. And it is no
Dude,
surprise
I'm telling you,
for
the wheels
Ichiban,
are turning the wrong freaking way.
So he said that the bad cop set him up. And the name of the bad cop
Crazy
is
Taxi.
Roman.
Oh, yeah.
And Roman is hiding something. So Roman sounds like...
There's a Crazy
he is
Taxi
a key
minigame
person.
in this
So I
game.
guess
Is
Kumizawa,
there actually?
The character voice of Kumizawa is Iguchi-san.
I'm so excited, but his voice doesn't say the same thing.
I cannot really believe.
Look at these guys.
I hear my voice in
They
this
just,
world.
they just,
There you go, there's a tutorial.
they just
There's
rustled up for a fight.
thugs.
Dude, look
I
at
was
the
ready
beast
for
guy
them.
running around in the background. It's me. Running away from this
So
presentation.
They work for Roman, I believe. So it seems like I have
Looking
to
for Monster
get
Hunter.
to
I
Roman
walked into the wrong
first.
place.
Okay, the chitose is really acrobatic. So I can move around within the circle. Okay, let's try that. Okay, this is what
these
I
guys
was
are gonna
waiting
beat him
for.
up with surfboards.
So it seems similar
Dick
from
move, man.
Dragon 7.
Go on,
Okay,
hit him with the
move
purple
around a
flaming 2v4. I got a
Okay, let's
2v4, me
attack.
mate. Bong you on the head of it. Oh!
Okay, this is just a normal attack.
Oh, yeah, kick him in the head when he's down.
And he is in Hawaii.
Oh, that was viscerally satisfying, wasn't it? Oh yeah, go
Now
for a
I'm
swim.
swimming.
That's it.
And they are going to follow me.
As it's still that
So
old
there's a
lady's
bike.
bike. Oh, it's not an old
Hello.
lady. Still
And
that discount
I have to
Zorro's bike
deliver
with the green
something.
hair.
So, okay, let's do the delivery. Okay, he is expecting the crazy delivery. Okay, the bar is set high. So let's choose the difficulty level. And I cannot choose easy. So I have to go with normal then.
Dude, still got 2 hours and 24
Okay,
minutes
let's try.
until
But it
Capcom.
seems very
And then
difficult,
probably another hour after that until Monster Hunter if it gets announced. It's going to be at the end of the
Okay, let's
presentation if
start.
they do it.
So R2 to move forward. And I
At
can
least we'll
jump.
have Dragon's Dogma.
Okay, I can
cheeseburger.
start with R2 and deliver
Mate,
food.
I've got a
Okay.
cheeseburger. I've got one to eat, but I'm not hungry at the moment. Might have it
I
later.
have to stop. I think I'm doing a job.
A big
So I have
burger.
to hit 7,500.
Icon has cheeseburger.
I push the circle
Classic
and I can
memes.
do tricks. And I was hit by a car.
All
I have
right.
to be in a circle.
I have no idea
Okay,
what's going on.
I think I'm doing good.
Watching your workouts
So I
is
have
new to you.
Collect that
You'll only get
as
it when I
much
do a
as
24-hour
possible.
stream. It does regrettably mean you
And
won't
by
get a stream on
pushing,
Friday because I'll
the
be
square,
sleeping.
I can do anything I want.
Dude, it
And
literally
I
does
got
look
hit by a
like
car again.
it's called Crazy
And
Eats.
I
It
was not
looks
really
like
expecting
Crazy
that.
Taxi,
Okay, there's a red circle.
but where you're on a bike delivering food instead of people.
I have to push the button over and over.
It does look like fun, like
So
you
it
know.
seems really American move. So I think I earned the money. I think I'm doing okay. It was a really cool move.
That's Capcom offering me
Okay,
Monster
I
Hunter.
fall in love with the smile. I think it was crazy delivery.
Yeah,
And
I'll
I
take
got
it.
A rating, so it means I did.
Is this a
good
crazy
way.
dude? It's called Crazy Eats. 100%. It's based on Crazy Taxi. 100%.
So they are very cool. I think we are meeting Roman. And
Here
very
we go.
cool interior. I was wondering
More
if
fighting.
they are all enemies. And I heard
This
there's
was
a
the minigame you were
Japanese
talking about?
looking for me and
Capcom
here
offering you
Japan.
Monster Hunter now DLC.
I think this guy is Roman. And he
You would
says
buy a game
he
like
is
that
going
if
to
the
arrest
entire game
Ichiban.
was like that. It looked like fun.
So
Yakuza's got
You're
like
starting a
loads
fight?
of good mini games though. It always has done.
okay, let's start the fight.
Like the main game of Yakuza's barely the main game. The mini games usually are the main
Okay,
game.
let's get started. So
And then the
if I
actual main
attack
game is the side game.
near the objects.
I'm not even
there are
joking.
actually, a lot of objects I can use. Okay, there you go. There's Kiryu.
Bloody hell.
And
Would you
if
like
are
some more
awakened,
game with
you
your
can
particle
start
effects?
actions.
Dude, I can't even see what's going on. All I can see is flames and numbers and... Dude, it's like Monster Hunter Rise before you could turn down the particle effects.
Yes, it is
Can't
really,
even see the game.
refreshing to play this game.
Dude, it's just... it's
Okay,
just a
It is
mess.
over.
Crab Rave? Crab
It
Rave!
is really cute character. And you can summon the character with a crazy delivery.
Oh, mate, it's already the best game. Yo!
The character is strong. Actually, the strongest in the world.
Dude, amazing. Oh my god. This game actually looks good. This actually looks like a good game.
Well, she's too strong. I don't want to imagine I'm getting hit by this. Because it's gonna hurt. Okay, so the attack with the bond, so I can do some tag move.
that was mad. Dude, I don't remember Yakuza being this off the rails when I used to play it. It is.
It's another cool move.
It's leveled up a bit.
Is it over?
There was a chicken as a summon.
Okay, I think
this is a turn-based game now.
So
you're gonna see a lot of stuff like this. Oh yeah, no, I bet.
Script. So, anyways, I really enjoyed the gameplay. So I was one of the first players to play the game.
Did look
so
like
it
fun.
Was the best
play that.
Game. I cannot really explain. So
I haven't played Yakuza in years, but I'd play that.
And the style of Kiryu as well. So
Look
there
like a
are
laugh.
a lot of additions, new factors, and it's easier to do the battle. So I want to play more and I want to enjoy the game. So I'm looking forward to like a Dragon Infinite Wealth.
You know what the funny thing
you
is?
get to play the game.
This is
at the
like very
venue
middle of the road
TGS.
presentation,
so please
isn't it?
Do not miss it.
You know, it's very normal. It's
And
not boring.
today
It's
I
not like
played some
overly
mini-games.
exciting.
And there
This
are other
one,
mini games
the Sega one.
To play
I
in
kind of
TGS
miss
venue.
the ridiculously
So you
bad
play it
505
earlier than I
presentation
do.
because
So
it was
please
so
enjoy the
funny.
game.
Something's been bothering
So,
you.
Like a Dragon,
Is she wearing a trash
Infinite
bag as an
Wealth
apron?
Will be available on January
No, it's just a
26th
PVC
in
dress, isn't it?
2024. Inami Anju, myself, is doing
it's an odd
a
choice of
character
dress,
voice
but it's
of
fine, I
Chitose,
guess.
New character, and Chitose played a very important role. So
It's got a lot of
please enjoy
texture
with
to
your
it.
friends, and there'll be
A lot of angles.
the interesting journey of Chi-chan. So please enjoy.
Is she
And if
wearing
you
a
come to TGS venue, then
For an apron. Oh,
and
dear.
other than like a Dragon,
Harsh, man.
Infinite Wealth.
Nah, it's
and
alright.
You will also enjoy
It's alright.
Like a Dragon 7 Gaiden, the man who erased his name. I'm really jealous.
505
so
officers
please do visit
now
Sega
running
Atlas booth.
around
Thank you.
with their hands in the air.
So don't miss it. Thank you. So
Oh,
you
dear.
saw the video, and like a dragon. If you play like a dragon at the venue, this is
the 505
what you will
presentation.
get. This is
Can't
the
get over how
strength
bad it was.
Of like a dragon.
Oh,
So
God.
please do not miss it.
That is the. Oh, no.
So
How?
please look at this strap.
How?
You can see all those serious faces. Yes. And Sonic.
Yeah, that was the
Superstars,
last thing they were
if
gonna
you
show
play
for
the
Sega,
game,
I think.
You will get this character masks.
Sonic.
You can get one of these.
Has there been any
masks
Capcom? No.
randomly. So- and
Don't worry, you haven't
can
missed
wear
any of the
these masks-
Capcom yet.
masks at the
Capcom's
venue,
in
right?
like 2
So,
hours.
Please play the games.
This is Sega.
So in a Sega
And then
Atlas
we got
booth,
Koei Tecmo.
The Sega's official VTuber Popona is
And
reporting a booth, so please watch the video. Hello everyone, I am Popona, the Sega's official VTuber, and I am here at the venue of TGS. And people are really enthusiastic and passionate, and the doors have just opened, but already we have a lot of visitors. And I am going to really report the venue.
Mate,
Here
just
it
put
is.
me on the
This is
camera.
Huge Sega
Put me on the
booth.
camera. Get me in that camera.
And
I'll entertain them.
um,
Tell me
back
what I
of the
gotta
booth,
say.
There are a lot of
Forget
nice
your 2D
stage.
cutout that you're
I'm not
holding off to
sure
the side of the
I
screen.
can visit all
Get
of
me
them,
on there.
but, I would like to enjoy my
We need
time.
more entertainment.
So let's look at Sonic.
Speak more energetic. I'm trying.
Look at this. There's a huge balloon.
Best company for last. Legend,
and
mate.
Also,
I
we have
agree.
Photo spots
Always
here,
save the
and you
best
can
till
take
last.
Pictures.
The VTubers are taking over. There's more VTubers than
And you can see the video
real
of
tubers
Sonic
these days, I think.
Superstars.
Yeah.
And I think
It's
this
very
is
popular,
the must
being a
visit
VTuber.
spot for Sonic fans. And next to that, we have
It's not
a photo
popular to be
spot
me
for
anymore.
Like a Dragon 7 Gaiden. Look at this.
This ain't
is
popular.
Like a club for adults or nightclubs.
Too
And you
real.
can see the champagne glass towers.
A dose of reality for you. This old withered face.
Just joking.
Oh.
And next, this is a photo spot for Like a Dragon Infinite
Look at
Wealth.
him
You
up
can
there
take
in the top
pictures
right of
with
the screen.
characters.
Ugh.
And next, I am at Atlas booth. Look at this.
This is a
And
recorded
that
session,
is a
right?
big
You just don't
screen,
understand
and
why
there's
they
a
give us the
video of
subtitles seriously.
Persona. And look at this. Persona 5 Morgana photo
No, I think this
spot
is a live
here.
feed from
So
TGS.
please, do not forget to take a picture here. And look
Maybe.
at this cool face
know.
of Morgana. And I'm really happy because I got to take a picture with Morgana.
They've
And next
lost
to
me
that,
completely.
we have Aegis from
What is going on?
Persona 3.
This is live.
Please
Oh,
look
it
at
is
this
live. There you
very
go. Yeah.
closely. The leg
I was gonna say it looks
joint,
like a live
the
feed.
figure, the shape is very real. So please
This
take
is the
another
Tokyo
picture
Game
here.
Show floor. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so.
I
Okay,
hate
I'm right.
to say
I'm right.
this, but this is the
Football
last
Manager.
place I visit.
We love you,
Football
Mum.
Manager
We love you,
24
Mum.
and
We
Endless
all love
Dungeon
your Mum.
Corners. And I want to take my time to play these
Kick
games.
the sphere. Kick the
but
sphere.
particularly
Kick the
Endless
sphere in the
Dungeon,
back of the net. Hey.
I'm doing a bunker. I'm doing a character voice. So don't miss this. And there's another
And we're
photo
all
spot.
getting naked in the
Maybe I
stands.
should
Oi,
take
oi.
a picture
And we're
here.
all getting naked in the stands.
And
we're all getting
one of
naked.
the,
All
main,
getting naked. All
spot
getting naked in the
performance
stands. Oi,
stage,
oi.
Sonic Persona Like
There
a
you go.
Dragon,
That's football.
Endless Dungeon.
I've given you a
stage
taste of
performance
British
and
culture.
shows. You can enjoy these. And
You've seen it all
real,
now.
Video and
To
sound.
be fair, outside
It
viewers
can
are
really
probably not their
excite you.
priority. This is a show for Japan.
So for each game, they have
it's
a different
definitely for
effect
someone.
and different gimmicks.
it's
So you have
definitely
to
for
visit
someone.
Sega Atlas booth, right? And in today's program,
That's
we
why if you said
introduced
Twas switches to
our partners'
VTubing,
games,
he'd have a Yorkshire
9
Gold tea
games.
bag
They
with
are
a face.
available to play here.
Yes, that'd be me.
So if you play all of these,
It would have to
you
be
would not
an
have enough time
unlicensed,
for the day.
unrecognizable
And there's a
tea bag
campaign
with
so
a
that you
face.
can win the gift. So please
For
check
copyright
the
reasons.
X of Sega. Okay, so I introduced Sega Atlas booth. So I was very quick to visit all of the
Was that
places.
Katamari Damacy?
But one day is not just enough.
Bottom right.
It is really the entertainment,
That looks a bit
and
like
you will
it.
love it. So please come to Makuhari.
Twas a tea
Bye,
bag with a
everyone.
moustache and a ponytail. It's a bun. It's a bun. Got to tie it up, mate. Gets in the way otherwise.
Well, inside the booth, there are a lot of things to see. Do you have
think the
anything you
Sega
want to
presentations
watch?
had even
The
less gameplay,
show
but-
on the stage. I actually saw the Persona show. It was exciting.
Come on, Capcom, bring the
And
games.
There was a dancers wearing a
Bring the
costume
games,
of the
Capcom.
characters.
Don't you
Do
let me
have
down.
anything You were interested? Well, Like a Dragon. I get to play
When you
the
walk
mini
around
games, so I
the
want to
conventions,
play
you can
them.
wear a paper bag with a tea bag on
so,
it.
Tokyo Game Show 2023, Sega official news. TGS
Monster Hunter
special.
Stories 3.
We have
Way
come to
too
an
soon
end
for
of the
Stories
program.
3.
So,
Way
Tokyo
too
Game Show has
soon.
just
It's not even
started.
been 2 years
So
since
please
Stories
come
2.
to the venue.
Not even. The game, Monster Hunter Stories
Bye,
takes at
everyone.
least 4 years development cycle, right? I wouldn't expect that for any time soon. Definitely not. Okay, level 5 in 10 minutes. I still don't get what the 10-minute break's about. Is it just so I can talk? so we can reflect on what we've just witnessed. 505 games, mate. Whew. What games does level 5 make? Dude, we looked this up earlier. Shall I look it up again? I'll Google it for you. Let's have a little gander. We'll have a geesey gander. Twas shows chat how to use Google. You learn something new here. See, we go to the top and we type in level 5 games. Hell yeah. And then we go, okay, Ni no Kuni, hype. Fantasy Life, Inazuma 11. Dark Cloud was peak. Dark Cloud was so good, PS2. Got to build your own little village and go out. Oh, mate, that was a good RPG. Ni no Kuni was amazing as well. Professor Layton, mate, they're going to announce a new Ni no Kuni. I bet you. New Ni no Kuni, Dark Cloud 2. Or whatever they're on now. Dark Cloud remake. I'm calling it. I'm spoiling everything. Dark Cloud. Dark Cloud, underrated classic. How many people play Dark Cloud? Darker Clouds. Dark Cloud 2. Darkest Clouds. Oh, guys, you should work for level 5. Dude, why are they not paying you? Darkest Clouds. Oh, dear. Live Stream Cloud. Wait, wrong game series. Oh, dear. Yeah, Dark Cloud. Dude, there's got to be. They've got to announce a new RPG. Why else would you be here? You got a 50-minute segment. You got to announce something new. Most of these guys have just been talking about things that have already been talked about. There's been nothing new, really. There was that one new RPG. But they Microsoft kind of stole all of the announcements. Once level 5 comes on, Rip's mask, it's us. 505 games. Kono 505 games da! Nani? Oh, mate. Best anime reveal 2023. Oh, amazing. I'm going for 18 hours. 18 hours. Dude, like, chat, give me some energy. Give me some freaking energy, man. Bloody hell. These 10-minute segments with nothing happening is killer. It's killer, chat. I got a huge mug of tea. I'm getting the tea down me. Gives energy. Send it to me. Or like spirit bomb it. Dude, I need it. I'm dying here, man. It's this downtime segment. I don't have the patience for it. Guy stands on the stage. We have absolutely nothing. We just wanted to talk to you for 50 minutes. We're not making any new games. Yo, Saka, legend, mate. Thank you for the dono. Much appreciated, man. You can sip on the sugar-free Red Bull. Oh, I'll stick with the tea. Healthier for me. Do a quick Rajang in the arena? No, I ain't gonna boot up Monster Hunter now. I can't do it. I'm gonna need to, like, get myself back into Monster Hunter when this is all over. Whew. Take my energy, dude. I'm taking it. I'm taking the energy, mate. I'm taking it. Thank you for the dono, Saka. Legend. Oh, man. I am trying my best to keep this entertaining. I am trying to carry this show for you guys. I'm running out of energy. I'm like a steam train at the end of the track that's got no more coal left in the furnace. Oh. Woo, woo! I'm trying. Oh, man, my voice is going. Bloody hell. 18 hours in. We're doing it. Not got long left, but it's a struggle to the finish. 18 hours is always the hardest bit on a 24-hour stream. I stand by it. It's the hardest bit, chat. Twas is losing it. Dude, my sanity's going. Mask of Sanity. Who did that one? Was that Children of Bodom? Mask of Sanity. Good song. It's something like that, isn't it? That's how it goes, isn't it? Mask of Sanity. People are like, what is he on? Dude, I promise you, Children of Bodom, their band, the song Mask of Sanity, go listen to it. Sounds just like that. Oh, here we go. 4 minutes, starting up. Twas is going to need to do the ALS challenge. What the hell is the ALS challenge? Yo, Fifth, you legend. Oh, look, Kargay got one. Kargay, Uncivil War, Cafe Twitch, Etheria, and Danny Dan. Danny Dan. No more ads for you. Make sure you say thank you to So Fifth. Legend, dude. Fifth, thank you for the gift subs, my man. Appreciate it. Hopefully you're enjoying the show. What there is of it, mate. Top lad. Guys, if you're there, say thank you. Thank the man. You got no ads for a whole month. I appreciate the hype, man. I'm keeping it going. I'm keeping the hype going. We got Monster Hunter coming. It's gonna happen. It's gotta happen. We got to summon it into existence. 100 for feet, mate. I'd have to re-tag the show as adult content if I show me feet. But thank you for the bits. Thank you for the hype, Jennifer. I struggled to even say your name there. Jennifer. Jenny, Jennifer. You got there in the end. Adult content. No, for real, seriously. Thanks for the bits, mate. Thank you for the gift subs as well. Twas my husbando is like, I enjoy his commentary. I'm trying. I'm trying, guys. I'm doing the best I can with the content that I've got to work with. I haven't done one of these game show live commentary things in a while, because some of them are just disappointing. At least this one's been funny. This one's been good. And because I'm running on like no sleep, I'm a little bit unhinged because I've drunk like a whole pot of tea, no sleep. You get unhinged Twas. You get unfiltered Twas. Helps me push through. You just woke up. Any good announcements from this segment? Oh, you're going to have to watch back the VOD, Ramika. You'll be in tears, trust me. You'll be in tears of laughter. I know you will. We've seen some stuff. New Twas content, only tease. Tears of laughter, seriously. Seriously. Oh my god. Chat, has it been an experience? I have seen the worst like conference for showing off a game I've ever seen in my life by 505 Games. It was so bad, it was hilarious. It even beats like E3 2007. It was unbelievable. Couldn't believe it. It was just people on a desk talking. That was it. That was it, with a PowerPoint slideshow. You've been lurking for the past 4 hours. You've been enjoying it, Inferno? It's been funny. It has been funny. We've not got long now. 1 minute. 1 minute, then we got level 5. Hopefully some new RPGs. News 5. Let's see what they've got. Marvel Gacha Bejewel. Oh, that was cracking me up as well. Sophia, thank you for the bits, mate. Legend. Cheers, me dear. Thank you. Thank you for the bitties. Legend. I appreciate you throwing your bits at me. Thanks for flashing your bits, mate.
This is News 5, where we will provide you with the latest information on games titles released by Level 5.
Is it just me or is it echo? That's not my end. That ain't my echo.
Thank you for coming. And today we have had some experts invited in order to give you the latest information. This is our first news.
Fix the goddamn echo, man!
Well, let's get right to the first news. Our program staff got an exclusive footage.
There's been so many audio issues! The translator's not even there! The translator's gone! Oh my god. Oh dear.
You can start your own new life on this mysterious deserted island.
Fix the mic! There's a feedback loop! Come on, this is audio 101!
There seem to be monsters around.
Oh!
Let us to introduce the lives.
Dude, who was in charge of this? Oh my god, amateurs!
With the fish you caught? Once you have filled your stomach, go ahead and fight those monsters.
Is it Animal Crossing? Dude, it looks like Animal Crossing.
The more lives you learn, the more adventures you can experience.
I can't understand what they're saying. No, neither can I. It's just echoing.
Your life will definitely become more colorful. Well then, let's talk about.
Have I got 2 tabs open?
On this island. This is weird.
No, I don't. I've only got this tab open. This is all I've got. That's them. That's on their end.
It's up to you to find a way to save them. Discovering strange things will no doubt spice up your new life. What other mysteries does this island hold? Great challenges and lots of excitement.
That's not me!
The beginning of your new life is waiting for you. Fantasy Life on.
Fantasy Life. Dude, it literally looks like Animal Crossing, but in a fantasy world.
Now, Yanagara-san, how do you feel about the video you just saw?
Dude, fix the echo!
I personally would like to.
Oh, they fixed it. They fixed it.
But it's hard to choose from
okay.
new lives. As the new life has been added, well, players would have a difficult time to choose one.
I was going to have an existential crisis from the echo. You know, I don't deal well with audio issues. I hate it when I get them.
The genius job change agent, Yumeno Ippo-san. I can help you choose a life. You cannot find the camera. I'm Yumeno Ippo, a recruitment agent. Pleased to meet you. I've never seen the comments from the audience. So, also known as Genius Job Search Agent, Yumeno-san uses his knowledge of all the professions.
They're doing it again, chat. They're doing it again. They're going to sit down and talk about the game for the next 20 minutes. They're not going to show us anything.
Any person can be assured of a bright future. I heard you've experienced all occupations in the past. Like Yanagihara-san, you used to be an active as a comedian, right? Oh, you are
okay.
Comedian
all right.
now.
We finally found something the Japanese don't do well. We finally found it. They do everything well except for one thing. presentations. They can't. They can't do presentations.
Many audience.
Don't let them stop them. Stop.
So you're a comedian.
Someone
so
needs to stop this madness. Stop them.
Okay. Well, I'm the recruiting agent, so if you would like.
Don't let them do the presentations.
No.
Oh goodness.
I'm going to bring about any gags. Yes.
They don't. They're incredibly bureaucratic.
Go. I cannot talk with anybody I don't like. Wait.
What?
No comment? Let me explain more about Fantasy Life I. You make use of professions called life. You will develop your own island. For example,
What's happened? What was he singing about? The translator just doesn't even know what to do. Yo, someone please, someone translate. What did he just sing? Why was he singing?
If you were
I don't. I mean, that was amazing, but I don't.
Which life you like?
I don't know why he was singing. It was out of nowhere. It was.
I just love fishing. So
this is gonna be a good day.
Yeah, that's a good idea. How would you
demote the translator if she can't sing? She's not bringing the same energy that they're bringing.
You can just keep your pace as an angler, right?
Dude, it was so random. I wasn't ready for that. Oh dear. Monster 6, we're waiting. We got 2 more hours until Capcom.
I feel the excitement as if I actually go fishing.
Oh dear.
Are there any?
That was amazing. That was magical. I didn't expect that. Oh, I love a good sing-song in the middle of a presentation.
Would be a good match for you, right? Like the
mate.
Well,
wow.
Would be a good choice.
Oh, Ramika, it's been Ramika. The whole. I know you said how's it been, dude. The whole thing's been like this. Just
so why don't you take
magic.
Class? Yeah, carpenter would be the good choice for me. Any occupations are okay for you, I think.
Another PowerPoint slideshow.
Just provided superficial.
This is the part where my lecturer would say, "Don't linger on the slide too long. Make sure you keep fresh information." Oh, there we go. Fresh information.
Yeah, that is the new life.
Dude, it's Animal Crossing.
Harvest vegetables using a hole.
Literally, it looks just like it. Well, to me anyway. To my novice Nintendo eyes. Oh, the echo's back. The force feedback's back. They did it. They brought it back. I can't understand anything that's being said now.
There's also a playground available to challenge giant visitors by using patient.
They've done it again.
What advantage do you see in farmer? Maybe I would like to grow red pepper. Red pepper? Well, it's very important to grow different types of vegetables in different fields.
Don't let the Japanese do presentations. Just don't let them stop them. Somebody needs to stop them.
Tomato.
That's like, oh god. Oh, I'm never normally awake for this. I'm never normally awake. Normally I just watch the trailers the next day. Oh, I didn't know, chat. I didn't know it was this amazing. Oh, I didn't know someone could bugger up a presentation so badly. Oh goodness. It's so funny, man.
You may happen to fight dragons or even meet a mysterious girl.
They're trying their best.
So,
oh, goodness gracious. It makes me feel good.
Right.
For once, it makes me feel vindicated as a streamer. I can present better than the Japanese. I'm going to put that on my CV. What was that? What was he doing? What was that? Why did he do that?
police center rookie detective.
What's going on? Why did he do that? Oh man. Whew. Boy. What a presentation. Maybe we should just let them keep doing their thing. They got their own thing going on over there. It's very different. It's very different. I'm nuanced to all this. Oh man. This is level 5. This is another new game of theirs.
Which is completely
Cyberpunk. Another dude. It's all Cyberpunk games today.
Investigate the past investigation that has been ongoing. So let us see what you can do. And this time we're going to be investigating a jury.
Japanese variety show format is hilarious.
First of all, you will go.
What was the question? Is this supposed to be like E4 game showcase?
Several key person who are hiding their testimony.
I thought it was going to be.
Listen to them very well.
Oh, you poor innocent babe was. How little ye knew.
This one.
It's nothing like it. I thought it was going to be like the Japanese version of E3. You know, people on stage.
So I think I see the truth.
Allow us to introduce our new game. Gameplay.
The culprit is this
trailer.
This person
Sparkles.
A normal old person.
No, it's desk, paper, talking. That's.
And even if he is taking ransom,
oh
don't think
man,
you're going to be getting away with that.
It's something else. Something else is what it is.
And don't be surprised with this. Well, I'm already surprised. If so, you're unqualified. And we're going to be eliminating all
cat crab
from the world. And this is Crime Beast.
Jewel Eater.
But I don't care.
She just said it's called Crime Beast. But it quite clearly said Jewel Eater on the screen.
Harvard, don't do so much.
Is it Crime Beast or is it Jewel Eater? Which one?
I'm going to be getting rid of these wrongdoers, the crime people. And now this is going to be the finalization of this crime. So that was closed, and now we're closing the case. No, there's a lot of evil around this city, and we're going to be having some mysterious discovery. So how did you think, Yanagihara-san? What did you think of the video that you just saw? So there's a lot of...
I don't know how I feel about the video I just saw.
The investigation, it really seems to be real.
It poses questions.
Is packed up within this visual, and I am now...
It looked alright. That sounds like the 5th Cyberpunk game I've seen this evening.
Yes, very much.
Everything's noir. In the gritty future, cyberpunk.
Who is now working as
we're going to see all the Elden... Watch the Elden Ring clones. 3 years from now, all the Elden Ring stuff will be...
Legendary criminal psychologist. Thank you for inviting me, and I'm here to visit everybody's mind. I can see everybody's mind. This is Kokoro Minuitaro. Thank you. Also, you have
this guy's bringing the energy. I can get behind that.
What are you saying?
Come on. He knows. We're sitting at a desk. Come on.
American University.
Let's bring some energy. It's video games. We should not be sat here talking with paper about video games.
June this year, he has been publishing the book I Could Minuku or See Through Your Crime was released. Oh, it's a very small book. And Dekasim Walker is it's a little booklet that comes along with Dekasim Walker. Oh, I don't know such a magazine or a book. Well, along with Kokoro-san, let us talk and discuss about Dekapolice. First, about the system.
Back to the still images again.
So Dekasim is copying the real situation and copying the reality.
Dude, Capcom's not going to do the same style as this, are they?
It's not just tracing.
They're not going to do this.
The case
don't do this, Capcom. Please don't.
Fixing and
Capcom, come on.
the information. So this is another real fact that
don't sit here with still screenshots and talk about them.
Feel about this investigation like this
is there anyone from Japan watching this? Me, perchance.
you are doubting about.
Is this how you like your games to be presented?
Of course, I have no doubt about that. I will read your mind. What you thought of Decasim when you saw it.
Is this your preferred way?
Can you do such a thing? Yes,
Look,
I can see people's mind.
To each their own.
Oh, can you? I doubt that. Well, I'll read through. So I'm reading your mind.
Why is he touching his nipples?
Why touch me? No, now I hear your mind.
He doesn't look impressed. He didn't like that.
Great. Oh, I would like to visit Decasim. Wow. I would like to really visit Decasim. And that was all the thing that I saw. And I'm not going through your comments at all. So, that was a great comment.
Oh man, I do like my voice is going.
That was a great
I've been talking non-stop for 18
I
hours.
believe now that he
Oh
really
my
had
goodness.
been graduating top class within his class in American University.
Can anyone translate? Why was he trying to touch his nipples? What was going on? He's trying to give him a little rub.
Let us go through with Decasim again. So in Decasim, there's a crime beast.
What was that about?
Crime beast is the marginalization.
We're still talking about Jewel Eater.
Of the crime doers. And Kokoro-san, what do you think from the expert's mind? Well,
oh man,
I think Yanagihara-san is very near this status. Well, Yanagihara.
You're late to the party. What's up? Oh man, Panda, what isn't up?
Now he is about to become angry. So I think you becoming a crime beast is very high. Well, I'm not being angry again. It's just my job. I'm taking the position of a talk position. No, I'm not mad at all. So you're trying to pick on me.
Are they arguing with each other? What's going on?
No, I understand that you're having a tendency of becoming angry. Do something about your characteristic. Well, I can't do anything about this. And camera, please don't focus on me. Don't pan on me.
What's going on? Dude, something weird's going on. I'm getting some weird vibes. They're talking, they're like saying, why are you so angry? He's like, I'm not angry. This is my job. I've just got to talk. And he's like, stop panning on me. I'm going to leave. What is happening, chat? What is going on?
Anniversary this year. Level 5.
This guy looks really uncomfortable, by the way. He looks, dude, he's not said anything in ages.
Wow, wonderful booth. So this is just under preparation.
Dude, they're showing us a booth.
The is so big. Yeah.
Mate. Deadass showing us a booth. This is a booth. Mate, they ain't even got any games.
Supported by the
oh my god, dude. It's showing us a booth. My god. A booth with the lights turned off. We can't even see.
So there are various events.
What is this mess? What is this? Oh man.
Yeah, it's for a while. So which character are you playing? Well, I'm really looking forward to the special life of the TV star.
Are you still with me, chat? Who's still here?
Tony brother. I was so excited to see him. I just met him at Ebisu. So there are lots of events, so please check them out. For those who are coming over to our booth, this is the brochure that we are going to be distributing, and this is also.
Why are they showing us a booth timetable on the Tokyo Game Show?
And you've got a lot of information embedded inside the brochure.
Just show us the games.
So please visit our booth, and you're going to be presented a button badge again. So that's going to be a present to you.
I can't believe it. I'm in disbelief. I can't believe it.
Come over and
Oh
play around.
dear.
So, Kokoro-san, what happened to you? I think I've got to go see the booth. Now, I have
He's
to
taking
move
the
on.
piss.
Oh, I think I must move
Mate, they're
on.
taking the piss.
I'll go to the
There's
booth.
no way.
Oh, it's going to be a long journey.
Oh, I've got to go
And
see the
oh, you're not
booth.
going to be supporting
No, man.
booth. But anyhow, he's going over to the booth and
Oh
everybody
my
please come over
god,
and try
dude.
us out.
They took a 50-minute presentation to show us a bloody booth. Oh my god.
In the Megaton
Oh, wow.
Wired, Steel Sunrise are off to the world. Please see the video here.
Oh.
Megaton Musashi, the latest title goes global.
Megaton Musashi. Oh, a game. Here we go. My goodness. Did they really just talk for 15 minutes about a booth? And how they're getting angry at one another because this is
Humanity
boring.
has lost everything.
Dude.
Selected pilots threw themselves into the fight for the survival of humanity.
It's Armored Core.
Is fought with the giant robot Rogue. Build your strongest robot with parts, weapons, special attacks, and more. Switch weapons and models in battle.
Is it a mobile game? Looks like a mobile game.
With a dynamic super dreadnought attack, blow your enemies.
Oh yeah. I think it's a mobile game.
Powerful enemies stand in your way. The mystery of ancient humanity on Earth remains. People are at the mercy of fate.
Mate, there's so many numbers I can't even see the game.
Megaton Musashi is born with all the power-ups.
Oh no, it's Nintendo Switch.
Megaton Musashi Wired.
Not mobile.
How do you feel about the video you just saw? Yeah, level 5 robots are very unique in its form.
It's hard. It's hard coming after Armored Core with a mech game. It's hard. It's a hard world.
Did you see the legendary robots?
You think this guy's just as shocked as I am? I think so, yeah.
Robot. Wow, for my generation. Wow, we are so excited to see the legendary robots. Well, what kind of legendary robots we can play? I'm very looking forward.
Alright, next game. That's enough.
Yes.
Legendary robots,
So,
yeah, next.
Here, rated to Megaton Musashi, we invited the most powerful pilot in the history of mankind as a special guest. Welcome, Ginga Kakeru-san.
Oh, he's back.
There is no robot that I cannot control. I'm Ginga Kakeru. How are you?
Yeah.
So Ginga
My voice is going, guys.
On all kinds of robots, running
They need
through
to
every
stop.
single galaxy. When it comes to robots, he can answer anything.
Need to talk about the booth again.
Kakeru-san, I just saw the comment from
I think he's just having fun.
Ginga Majo-san? That is after the commercial. No, you are talking about the different program. Sorry.
He's trying his best to make it fun, bless him. He's trying.
Musashi Wired is the latest game in the Megaton Musashi.
Look at his face. Watch his face. He's just sort of like, you really showing me a slideshow of it right now.
Hardware platform, the game also supports cross-saving, and you can play on Steam as well.
Yeah.
So, it would be fun to be able to cross-platform play with people overseas.
Cross-platform. There you go, Capcom. Cross-platform,
Yes,
please.
You can also do the cross-saving so that you can suspend your play and replay.
18 hours and 22 minutes. You haven't gone to bed yet.
Genius pilots you haven't seen yet. I'm so excited.
Read the title! Read the title of the stream!
And more here.
I'm breaking out into song randomly like the presentation did.
Which are game-exclusive storyline that follows the anime.
Please, you need your Tenkaichi 4 game from Koei Tecmo. They're next, right? Koei Tecmo's next.
The story will revolve around the new characters and will take us closer to the core point of the world.
Man,
have you seen Mirai
I have never wanted to watch a Western games show presentation more in my entire life.
I love such kind of the hair design.
Oh man, what I'd do for a pre-rendered cutscene right about now. Hey chat?
Yeah, I love
pre-rendered cutscene with an EA executive on a suit going suit on a stage going, enjoy our game.
Here's the robot that Asami Mirai.
I never thought I'd ever want that. But for some reason, all of a sudden,
the key point is the
I want it.
which is a little different from the previous one.
I'll never complain.
The robot has a good
My God.
Yeah, good design. It's cool. So I would like to use the special move with this Musashi Delta. This is my special move.
The game did look kind of exciting before they started showing me slideshows and pictures of still images from the game.
It's like a
could have put that in the magazine and
Typhoon?
Yeah.
That's what I just wanted to say.
Where do we watch the Capcom showcase? Here.
I think
When all of this is done. It's on this. We just gotta wait. We have to suffer.
Future development of the Megaton Musashi.
Why are we here?
So now is the time for
Just to
Shinga-san
suffer.
to leave. Bye bye.
What was it?
From here on, this is a sports news, and in Inazuma 11 Victory Road, a new soccer game is about to begin in Nagasaki. Let's go through the VTR.
Oh, I thought I had the audio command. I don't have it.
I want soccer to fade
Okay,
away.
here we go. Gameplay?
From
No,
this
anime.
world.
Oh. Japanese student in a high school? Surely not in an anime. Haven't seen that before. That's original.
This is the troublemaker.
Never seen it before.
This is Sakurazaki Joji.
Definitely the breaking
I don't
ground
care
here.
about soccer. No business with me.
Anime characters in a high school.
Nagumohara Junior High School does not have a soccer team.
Are these the ones that are going to drive the mechs then? Mech pilots in a high school?
I will take you around.
In a Japanese anime style?
In order to be popular with
How original. I do like to live dangerously.
And there's going to be a pre-roll edition of the violent lightning storm that is about to happen.
Muda. Kono dio da. Is this the mech game still? Did we move on? I lost track. Sorry, chat.
Taking up all the schoolyard, and there are several students
Dude,
who can't read the air.
Foreboding, long white hair, arms folded, student that thinks he's better than everyone else. I haven't seen that anywhere before. I've never seen that. That's a new one.
I don't think soccer is exciting. It's boring, isn't it? Victory Road. Story mode. And the arena is in Nagasaki, Nagumohara Junior
That
High
looks
School.
big
It is to
gameplay.
take back the soccer which has been displaced, and let's go back to home, going through the downtown. We're going to be heading for the head. We're going to be challenging the invincible Raimon. Chronicle mode. Chronicle versus Route. The arena of the adventure.
Mate, get a pair of tweezers.
Participating within the game.
I'll sit down and you can pull out my beard hairs one by one. And that'll be more entertaining.
A new era has arrived. This is tournament system, which has been evolving. Parameter, focus. Within the center field,
oh
there's the
my
area
God.
for fighting. And this is scramble. You're going to be getting the balls. And zone. Within the zone, you can give out a very fine instructions how to move for defense and offensive.
100 million years of evolution.
This is a Victory Road online tournament. Online will be
mate.
A nationwide
I might as well
tournament.
just return to Monkey now.
A lightning.
What is this? Ross. I'd rather play Football Manager. Oh, that's saying something.
Inazuma 11. Victory Road.
I'm not the target audience. Bloody hell. They roped Mappa into this?
Can you really tolerate that?
Jesus Christ, poor Mappa.
Soccer, and you've never missed the practicing of soccer. And Sakuratsu, can you tolerate this condition?
What happened to Mario football, dude? Anything else? Look, he's left. He was like, screw this.
After you saw this VTR was created and produced by Mappa. How do you think? It was beautiful, and Mappa is well known. They have high reputation for this. It was high quality.
Kiss already. Oh man.
This scene was very interesting. This person was saying soccer is boring. And after this,
soccer is boring. You're right, you got that right.
The mood was so beautiful.
Oh.
Yes, Nagasaki was the background, and Nagasaki is well known for.
Could you add the Kazuhira Miller command if I use your points? Mate, if you send me the MP3, I'll add it this weekend.
And
if I remember.
Scenery,
just remind me on Discord.
The enthusiasm to play. And now today, we are calling on the world-famous leader.
This is definitely for anime. Dude, I'm an anime peep. I love anime. I don't want that. Don't you insult us anime enjoyers. I don't want anything to do with that. I like Haikyuu. I like Ippo.
And this is,
I like sport animes. I don't want anything to do with that.
Look like a physical sports.
That looked dead ass.
Cool.
Oh, are you okay? I think you need sleep.
Just told by the.
Keep them thoughts to yourself, alright? Don't tell me what I do and don't need. I need to entertain you guys.
Thank you very much for coming.
Because bloody hell, this ain't gonna do it. My goodness.
No. So Tamakeri-san, during your
even anime peeps should throw up on this, mate. Tell me about it. How you doing, Dave? Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Twas on full copium, but dude, I am jonesing for a nice big dose of Capcom. Absolutely, I'm on it. I'm ready. Inject it straight into my eyes. Capcom, save us from this.
Ignite Steel. Oh, you don't have to do that today. You just
come on, Capcom. Don't let me down.
No,
don't you dare sit three people at a desk and talk to me for 50 minutes.
I know. So
bloody hell.
In your
got the hiccups.
Where did you position?
I've been laughing so much.
The side pack? What's a side pack? It's sounding
you had
like
some coffee.
A pack on your shoulder.
Keep that coffee to yourself, mate.
Tamakeri-san is
got a pot of tea. More tea.
No.
I need to get more tea soon. I think next break I'll make some more tea.
Please don't believe what he's been saying. Well, you've been playing in Italy, right? Yes, right. And I also like pasta too. And can I put this pasta within a pack? And we're not talking about that package. No.
Why are they arguing about pasta?
No, it's an offside steal. Oh, well, offside steal.
Dude, rein them in.
The game.
Rein them in. Stop it. They're going off the rails. Get back to the video games.
No.
It's the Tokyo Game Show, not the Tokyo Pasta Show.
That's the limit of the card that you can have.
Now.
Oh, okay. So you go near the goalkeeper. No, not exactly. Or else you go behind the goalkeeper. Oh, okay. So Tamakeri-san is so excellent. He has different interpretation of the soccer games.
I've had way too much tea. Way too much, dude. I've drunk a whole pot and then 5 cups besides.
Let's come back to our main discussion.
I need it to get through this. I am wired at the moment. I'm on a caffeine buzz.
This is going to be having a much more strategy to be needed within.
Dude, they're showing me slideshows of a football game, an anime football game. I know, I don't care whilst they're arguing about pasta. Oh my god!
Motivated, whether or not you're going to be passing the ball.
Dude, get a bunch of British, round up a bunch of British marketing experts, round them up, ship them over to Japan, and get them to give them a course on presentations. Oh my god!
The moment is very important.
Someone needs to help these people. They need to learn. These presentations are so boring. What are they doing? What am I looking at on my screen right now?
Each player has a person.
Oh my goodness.
Thinking about the
You'd rather play Go Simulator.
Therefore, the strategies are going to be expanded.
God, it's so boring.
When you're competing with the opponent, it's probably difficult to.
They just showed us pages from the manual exactly.
No, you have to zoom out and think about it from the overall. And I'm 50 years old this year.
Oh my god.
From a very high perspective nowadays. So at this moment, I'm observing from a very high
unbelievable chat.
Observe the situation then. Everybody is reading through the mobile phones and others. Well, soccer, people say about hawk eyes, and it's very important.
I can't take it. I've been streaming for 18 and a half hours for this.
Okay, next mode is Victory Road Online Tournament. So on online, the player can work on the tournament and then they can go on and
I stayed up for this.
4,500.
Oh, I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind.
So please utilize to create a very strong team for your good fight. Tamakeri-san is ready to have a good team.
It's pure suffering. Send me down to Lucifer. Send me down to the 7th circle. Put me in his frigid wasteland and sit me there in chains for the rest of eternity. It would be less suffering than this. Oh my goodness.
You're so correct.
I can't believe you. The last 2 hours have felt like an eternity.
What you mentioned is.
Oh my goodness.
Especially for suckers. Oh, I learned soccer from Inazuma 11.
Oh, mate.
Ooh. But.
BDSM orgies are less suffering than this. This is just painful.
Run away from your role. The situation here is that you're conditioned to be playing soccer from a very
They're still talking about soccer.
Anyhow, this is a new soccer play and a new soccer system, and it's so impressive. 4,500 players playing.
Oh my god!
The number of people participating with that magnitude is large. It is larger than the number of M1.
They've been talking for half an hour. They've been talking for half an hour.
It's going to be having 2 keepers.
They've just been arguing about football.
Goalkeepers, and whether to appoint this wall is going to be really crucial. And by having the wall erected, you will try to not pass the ball through.
God.
Therefore, a keeper will be able to create a wall so that he will be able
Please,
to defend more.
Capcom, save us.
Such a kind of a
Save us, Capcom.
So
Chat, can we get Capcom chants in the chat, man? We need Capcom, man.
Yes,
Capcom, save us. The Tokyo Game Show was never this bad. It was never this bad.
A lot of system. But then once you start learning, it's not difficult. It's probably easy for you to get along well and use your systems, use your new rules, please, to enjoy the room.
Is anyone else just sat there in disbelief? Is anyone else just dumbfounded?
That could also be one of the essential actions.
This is the biggest gaming event of the year.
Well, I'll try.
This is it. We don't have E3 anymore. This is it. This is the biggest gaming event of the year.
So that concludes the
This.
Well, it's almost time to end. And the news.
Thank God he just said it's almost time to end.
Well, the show was very informative, but tough, but miraculously, actually, we end really fast. You should actually talk more.
Dude, E3, this makes E3 look like
you just prepare
Diamond Unbreakable.
You should not ask comments from the staff members about your closings. Well, I just would like to see more information.
I don't care how entertaining they are, or I didn't come to watch people chat. I came to review trailers, see trailers for games, comment on the trailers, thoughts and feelings.
Anyhow, you just keep your normal.
It's almost time to end. They just put a trailer that we'd already had and speak on it without
atmosphere that I should just keep my tone.
Oh man, I'm gonna be dead by the end of this.
Wow.
We still got a whole hour to go until Capcom.
Actually takes lots of work.
It's been an endurance test.
The contents of material
I feel like I've run a marathon.
Too small. Yeah. We actually had lots of rehearsal from early times.
Dude, I swear they showed 2 games. And they showed like 5 minutes of those games. One of which was about football. And the other one was about mechs. And then they talked about a booth. They talked about a booth, chat. They talked about a booth. They talked about a booth for 10 minutes. And now they've been talking about pasta and football formations. What is this? How did they get a 50-minute segment? Who gave them this segment?
Wow. And actually, it's a waste of time to create.
Why is Tokyo Game Show 7 hours long?
And we just repeat our.
There's no games, only suffering.
But anyhow, please come to the booth, and also please come to see our show at the news at the level 5 the booth. So please enjoy the gap between our
They're showing me their schedule again. I don't want to see a schedule. I see enough schedules. I have to make my own schedule. I don't want to see your schedule.
About to complete. So please put high hopes and also please enjoy the booth and the Tokyo Game Show. Tokyo Game Show is the best place to play, try, and also Inazuma games you can try out. You can also get the goods and the cam badge and brochure pamphlet.
I'm gonna get some tea. I'm gonna have to get some tea.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, wait, maybe no more tea.
Its foundation.
I'm feeling lightheaded. Blimey.
Yeah, we are all friends with level
Water.
5. That's why level 5 use us as the commentator for this program.
Oh man.
So please check
Who's
out
next?
the
Koei
information
Tecmo?
for
Koei
this,
Tecmo will be good.
Game show.
Koei Tecmo will be good,
So,
chat.
what is your impression for the entire show?
Has to be,
I was
right?
so nervous. I had the strange sweat. Yeah, I understand what you mean. Because we
Why are they talking about their strange sweat? And then the other one's saying, I understand.
We are not sure if this moment is the correct one. Well, this is kind of the different mood from the game show. Well, broadcasting, this is really new for us. There are so many the screen in front of us. Well, at early time, we actually didn't have such a beautiful screen, and I can see the real time the comments, and also the program is translated into the different languages. We couldn't pick up interesting comments from the audience. I'm sorry for that, but thank you very much. So, it is time for News 5 to come to an end, finally. Finally!
Oh, thank God! It's coming to an end!
We extended our talk so that we can have the good end in the program. Yeah, he's very good at to cut in.
I can't, guys. I thought 505
5 years since
was
I
bad.
Left from the TV station.
They didn't show anything.
Okay. So we should keep an eye on level 5 game in the future. Well, everyone, that's all for today. Thank you for watching to the end.
Kill me already. My disposition is not suited for this. Okay, Koei Tecmo in 15 minutes. I might have to go to the loo. Dude, we need Capcom. We need Capcom, man. We need them to do something good. They've got a lot of games. They got a lot of stuff to show off. So, hopefully it will be trailers. Show them how it's done, Capcom. Come on, please. Please. I'm begging you. Don't do that, Capcom. I hope they don't do that. Please don't do that. We haven't had Capcom yet. We haven't had them yet. But I'm starting to doubt that we're going to get anything now. Because it's been nothing. It's so far, well, there's been a couple of good looking games, but the most of it has just been they've just been talking about the most random things, nothing to do with the games, arguing with each other. Oh man. I'm feeling lightheaded. I gotta go to the loo. Real quick. Yeah, Koei Tecmo. I don't know what they're gonna talk about, but why were level 5 even there, guys? They announced a new soccer RPG and a mech game. They could have just put out a trailer. They didn't need a 50-minute press conference for that. Oh, man. I gotta go to the loo. I gotta go. Loo quickly. I'll be back in a second. I got water. I'm not gonna drink any more tea because I'm buzzing. But I just need I need them to show me something. Come on, guys. Don't make me have stayed up for 19 hours for nothing. I'm desperate for something. I'm so tired. The 19-hour mark on a 24-hour stream is it's hard. You're afraid that football game is important to you. You've played the series since the beginning. It's a series? Dude, I don't even like football. Let alone anime football game. That's a series. I don't know what it was. Dude, it looked dead. It looked dead. I mean, the game looked dead. And then they were just talking about something. They weren't even talking about the game. They're talking about something completely different. They're talking about pasta. I don't know. Right. To each their own. To each their own. Maybe the game was good. Maybe it was good. And they made it look bad. I gotta go to the loo. I'll be right back.
Oh. All right. Okay. I feel refreshed. Oh, ready for round 2 or 4. Koei Tecmo. Come on, Koei Tecmo. The bar's down here. You just got to step over it. That's all you got to do. I'm not expecting anything now. You've been enjoying Monster Hunter now. And your football game. Good for you. Oh. After Koei Tecmo's Capcom, yes. Yes, come on. Not long. We're almost there. you can crawl over the bar. It's been set that low. Oh, man. Oh. Oh, what a presentation. What a crock of shite. It's been so bad. Bloody hell. We haven't got long.
Keep looking at it over time.
Not even watching the Tokyo Game Show. Nani. Say you're watching Tokyo Game Show. Fuck off, liar. We're watching it. Goddamn right. Wait, I've got my thing muted though, haven't I? Yeah, there we go. I was seeing what other people were saying about the show. Everyone else is just talking in earnest. Mate. I don't know how. Bloody hell. You don't even need to crawl over the bar. It's just painted on the walk. Oh, come on. What can Koei Tecmo announce? What would Koei Tecmo announce that would get us hyped? Neo 3. It's a bit soon for Neo 3, isn't it? Let's have a look. Let's have a look at Koei Tecmo. What might be coming? There was no Ni no Kuni sequel. Come on. What do we reckon, chat? Anything? Anything anybody's looking forward to from Koei Tecmo? I'm just Googling their games now. Oh god, it's Dynasty Warriors. And Wolong. The one that everyone said's broken on PC. Dynasty Warriors 100. One Piece Dynasty Warriors. Oh god. Alright. Well, just one more hour until Capcom. That's it, guys. One more hour. We're almost there. Oh, it's been a journey. It was another Microsoft PowerPoint presentation by grade schoolers. Oh. Honestly, all of these presentations could have been done in like under 10 minutes. All of them. You love One Piece Pirate Warriors though? It's just Dynasty Warriors. But with One Piece characters. I used to like Dynasty Warriors back on the PS2. They did like 1 or 2 good games. And then the series never evolved. It sort of devolved. Some of the PS3 Dynasty Warriors were shocking. Like, really bad. Some of them could have just not have been. True. True. Like, did the last guys really need a presentation to show off 2 trailers? 2 2-minute trailers. Warriors game. No, they haven't evolved. Nothing's happened. Dynasty Warriors hasn't grown. You know, it's just been stuck. It has, like, if I went back and played the PS2 Dynasty Warriors, played the latest one, I bet you it's gotten worse. More than likely. They might have more characters on screen, but yeah. You don't play Dynasty Warriors? Well, you play One Piece Warriors. It's literally the same game. They just reskin the characters to look like One Piece characters.
It is copy and paste. Trust. Dynasty Warriors is the Call of Duty. It's the Call of Duty of Japan. Yes, it's just the same game every year. To be fair, Call of Duty does have quite a high production value, and they got 3 teams working on it on 3-year cycles. So, I mean, yeah, I don't think Dynasty Warriors kind of has the same budget as what Call of Duty gets. But I know what you're saying. Alright, 50 minutes for Koei Tecmo to show off some games. Let's see. No, they don't even do Neo, do they? That's Bandai. Bandai publishes Neo. More like Armor with swords. I don't know. Armor was originally a milsim. Kind of evolved a bit from there. It's more of a game now than a sim, but originally it was actually made for the military to, you know, practice doing shizzle. You're about to turn into a Rajang? I hope so, Lily. Thank you for the $10. Legend. Much appreciated. My voice is going. Oh my goodness. Blimey. 19 hours in. Got 2 minutes until this one starts. You just finished the 3 endings of Armored Core 6 last week? Good game. Good game, man. Dude, it looks like next year's going to be a dead year from a lot of these Japanese studios, though. Bloody hell. I haven't seen a single game yet. I'd go, yeah, I'd stream that. Not one. It's all going to be, it's all on Capcom. They got the weight of the world on their shoulders at this point. Main system activating combat mode. Dude, freaking Armored Core, man. I love how they modernized the feel of it. They took a lot of the lessons, especially from Sekiro and Bloodborne, and then they turned that into, like, they took like the best Armored Core games, like Armored Core 2 and 4, and then evolved it. It was really good. Armored Core 6 should be a contender for Game of the Year. It's not better than Baldur's Gate 3, but it definitely deserves a nod. 100%. Really, really good game. How you doing, Martin? Martin. Oh, man. Martin, you've missed the show. Bloody hell. When I cut this segment and put it up on YouTube, it's going to be the worst game show ever. God damn. Did you miss it though? Not Capcom, no. Capcom's not yet. You've got an hour till Capcom. But all these other studios, mate, it's been dead. It's been so dead. Here we go. Koei Tecmo. Come on, Koei Tecmo's got to be better than what's come before. Fate Samurai Remnant. An actual game trailer, chat, without people. Here we go. Let's watch it. Like the art style. Doing a bit of whittling. Shadow art casting the hero's feet before we go into combat. Hoogie! Woo! Discount Boogie.
により私は今宵も君を
It's such a miracle that Koei Tecmo is doing and publishing this instead of Namco. Dude, looks good. Looks excited.
願いとは違うのではないか。あれでは神を立つこともできない。この儀に勝利する。
Now hopefully we don't have to have people sit around the desk for 50 minutes talking about it. Show me a PowerPoint presentation.
君とならいかな相手も敵ではない。
The pig's got you sold.
今こそ存分に震え。
This looks like fun.
その願い。
Soundtrack kicking it as well. Alright, was that it? Was that all they were going to show? This is releasing next week. Cool, I got that trailer in just in time then.
フェイトサムライレムナント演月による生放送
Oh, not again.
Live streaming.
Not again.
Hello everyone. This is the official program by
They're not going to talk for 50
Koei Tecmo.
minutes,
My
are
name
they?
is Taguchi, MC for tonight. So, this is going to be launched next week. Fate Samurai Remnant. We are going to share lots of information with you. I'm going to ask Sho-san for self-introduction.
The trailer was enough.
Tomohiko Sho, I'm the producer of the title. Looking forward to it, aren't you? Very much. I also
well, now I'm not
see
sure.
the response from the
I'm not
users.
sure if I'm
very
looking forward
much
to it
looking
anymore.
forward to it. We also have guests. Kengo Kawanishi playing the role of Miyamoto Iori, the main character of the title. Nice to meet you. Oh, you have it. I have it, yes. What does it mean? I wonder.
They are, aren't they?
Playing the role of
They're going to talk about the game for
servant
55
to
minutes.
Iori. Nice to meet you. I don't have it because she's a servant.
Symphonics, dude.
Archer.
Thank you for the resub. Legend, mate. Thank you for the 16 months.
I know.
Top lad.
Playing the role of Jansen Gon.
No more ads for you.
Master. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, Fate
So those are the
Fate
guests for
Samurai.
today. Thank you very much.
Something.
So,
It looked cool.
started. We have some campaigns.
Oh, yeah, here we go.
Please follow the official website of Fate Samurai Remnant and repost the designated
Nothing
post
gets you excited
of
like
this
about a
program.
game. Like
Then
asking me to
3
follow the
people
official
will win
website.
the poster with the autograph of 3 guests.
Oh.
For the launch of
Samurai Remnant, that's the one.
you post Fate
There you
Samurai Remnant booth for photos, you might win the acrylic plate of the autograph or pin back buttons. So please don't miss it and make entries. This is it. It's large. It's a poster. There's an autograph already on it. Yes. This is a poster, and then what do you have? Acrylic plate. It's quite cool. It's thick. How thick is it? This much. And the autograph is kind of a little bit on the plate. And this is a pin back button.
Capcom, save me,
You might win
please.
those
Oh
presents
my
if you
god.
make entries.
I don't care how thick your signed plate
Like we have
is.
the full momentum
I
for the
don't
first
care.
time in 4 years.
I want to see
You have a chance
games.
to walk around. Yes. There's a actual size Musashi figure. Was
Oh
it the
my
actual size?
God.
Yes, it was quite large.
Big black.
I took a photo with the figure. We still have 3 days. We have a business day tomorrow and it's open on the weekend as well. Please visit and see those. I will
Has it
talk
been like
about
this the whole time?
TGS booth a
Yes!
little bit more later.
This has
What
been
we are
it.
covering
This has
today.
been it.
We
People
are
sitting
going to
at a desk
introduce the
talking about
game
things
Fate
unrelated to the
Samurai
game.
Remnant. Then we are
Showing
going
us
to
very
have
little
2
game.
parts to actually play the title. At the second part, we are going to show some of the new images. And we are going to show
Dude, it's been
and
7 hours
share
of
the
this.
latest information
It
at
has
the
been
end.
literal
Okay, we
shite.
have,
It's been
limited
the worst.
time, so we are going to
The
introduce
worst.
the title.
Oh, we've just been begging for Capcom to come and save
Shosan is
us.
going to introduce the game.
I was interested in the
Koei
game,
Tecmo Games
and now I'm
worked
not.
with Type Moon to release brand new action RPG of Fate franchise taking place in Edo era. So this is the Waxing Moon ritual.
It has been just
where 7 masters with their 7 servants.
It's literally been PowerPoint
fight
presentations.
for Wish Granter, Waxing Moon. So Miyamoto Iori, who studied
It was funny for a bit. It was funny for a bit. I'm all laughed out.
Thank you. So I'm really interested in how the story goes. So Maino-san, it is your first appearance in live streams. How are you interested in the story? What do you think?
This is
Yes,
definitely
I
what Cap.
checked the
Don't
script,
no.
before
No.
today, and just
No,
want to
don't
read,
even say that. Capcom, don't.
read the
I swear to
story.
God.
And this is RPG. It is
They've got
very
Capcom have
immersive
no
experience.
excuse. They've got so
And
many things
that
to
is
show,
very important
trailers,
part for
and they've got a
RPG, so you
50-minute
want to
segment.
immerse
There is
yourself.
no way they're
So
going to sit
I
here
have
and
a
talk
high
for 50
expectation.
minutes.
So it is the best
There is
game
no way I sat through
with a combination
all
of
these
story
hours.
and action, right? So characters are
For
very
that.
important for the story. So
Half
can you talk
9
about
I
two
turned
main
on to
characters?
this. Half 9
yes,
to watch
let
the
me
Tokyo Game
introduce
Awards.
Miyamoto Iori. Miyamoto Iori is
I've been here
an
since
adopted
half
son
9.
and disciple of
Capcom
the
will be
great swordsman
finishing
Miyamoto
at
Musashi.
like 4
He is a
o'clock.
great swordman
Half
who
9 to
studied
4.
Miten Ichigo
There has
style
been
of
nothing.
swordsmanship. Yamamura-san is going to talk about Saber. Saber
I
is
cancelled
dressed in
Friday's
an
stream for
old-fashioned
this.
style and wields a wavy sword. Saber claims that Iori is weak. This proud, heroic spirit intends to fight for the Waxing Moon ritual
You're gonna go bed?
alone. So I don't think they are.
But what about
getting along
Capcom,
with each
Lily?
other.
Lily Capcom, you've
Saber
waited this
claims
long.
that Iori is weak. Maybe they are not good friends.
Dude, come on, you're showing us
But,
still images
how,
of 2D drawings of
they
the
can
character.
get closer or not is
If I wanted to
something
see
we are
character art,
interested
just
in.
scroll through
So
bloody
we are joined
Twitter.
by Maino-san. Can you talk about Archer team? Yes.
I'm not gonna be able to talk for like
So,
the rest of the
Jen
weekend.
Chengon, he is the
Oh
dashing
my
and vivacious
God.
warrior with the heroic appearance. He is a general, also known as Gosinga, who is highly
You put me on the
respected by
TV.
Longu
I'll
Emperor
let you
of
know when
the Ming
Capcom comes
Dynasty.
up. Don't
He
worry.
is the son of a Ming merchant and Japanese mother. Next is Archer, servant of Jen Chengon. Archer is loyal, courageous, and fierce. He shows respect to Master Jen Chengon and helps him in battles. So I think they have a strong bond. Very different with the previous team, right? So, but you don't know what's gonna happen. Okay, that is interesting. Maybe they are the main characters. It could be a possibility, but we have other teams, not only Saber and Archer. So this is the whole teams. So these are all the teams. Lancer looks cool.
Translation makes it worse.
Fate. It is really very interesting.
I understand what's being said, but I don't know if it makes it any better.
Cool. But I have to keep
No
the secret.
expression.
I don't
Not
want
an
to
inkling of
really-
excitement
I
or
don't want to
anything.
be a spoiler, so I want to keep
Oh.
my secret. Do you have anything interesting here?
No, you
Well,
don't have anything
many
interesting.
characters,
Oh.
hides their faces. particularly caster team. So it's difficult to really read who
They
they
should
are.
have just done
It's kinda
subtitles.
mysterious.
Yeah, they should have done.
When they say
Sub
caster,
overdub.
maybe they
Sub
have a lot of,
overdub.
trick move, and they may have some dark side. You are right. I was wondering what tricks they have. Yamamura-san, what about you? Yes, I love all the characters, but the Takao Dayu Berserker team, I love the team. They are beautiful, right?
Oh my god,
Yes, they
dude! I've
are
got no
gorgeous.
voice.
I think they are.
My
going
voice
to
is
make some
going,
difference in
man.
the story. But there are a lot of slides we want to go through.
No, not a lot of slides.
Can you talk about this? Yes, we have rogue servants other than the 17s, and they make a difference in Waxing Moon Ritual. 4 servants on the right appeared in
Capcom!
the games.
Save us,
3
Capcom!
servants
Oh
on the
my
left,
god!
they are new.
Please!
And when you have bond, some servants will come with you.
I'm losing my
and
goddamn
support you in the
mind.
battles. And in
I'm
some
going
cases,
insane. I've
in
stayed
some
up
servants,
19 hours
you
for
can
this.
control them. Kawani-san, what do you think? So I cannot talk about
They're doing
them a lot,
50 minutes on this
but,
one game?
the one
No!
and I think the fan will understand this. But,
No!
I think they have a lot of
Dude, this is like when you had to write an essay when you were 12 years old. And the teacher said you've got to write 2,000 words. And you get through the first 500 words and you've said everything you wanted to say. So you just extend everything by writing the same thing again.
I heard
and fancifying your language.
Brother, right? And I can control him.
Oh my god.
Yes, I really want to do that. So those rogue servants,
are they even happy to be there? Dude, it doesn't look like it. They're all giving each other the side eye and reading off the paper on a table.
What about the game system though? Sho-san, yes. So you control Miyamoto Iori.
What's the actual official live stream chat like on this? Is everyone just tearing this apart?
Has a fight with Saber, which is servant. When there's a strong enemy, you can give instructions to Saber. And you can control Saber to fight the enemy. And it is really active fight. And there are fights between the servants. And you can set the difficulty level. You can enjoy the story or you can enjoy the action. So you can choose the difficulty level.
I just wanted to watch some gameplay and something
also,
good.
In this game, you can explore the city with
You
servants.
can't stand this anymore. Dude, it is painful.
The city of Edo.
None of them have
You
shown
can
any
visit
just gameplay.
houses, samurai
Just a
residence,
gameplay demo.
district.
What happened to gameplay demos? Since when did we devolve to PowerPoint presentations about video games?
Interact with the
How
characters,
boring is modern
animals,
gaming that we have to put up a fucking PowerPoint presentation
throughout the city.
for 50 minutes
So there's
about a
path
video
where
game?
You can interact with the animal. Yes,
Dude!
animals are very important in the game.
When did we
Okay,
sink
so
so
we
low?
Go through the slides, but,
Every single
sometimes
one of them. It's not
difficult
even just
to
these guys. They've all
imagine
done
what
it.
the game looks like. So we would like to disclose some new information. Sho-san, there's a video, right? Yes, please watch the video.
Oh, something.
ファンの名誉をかけて試合した中でな。
You got your answer.
見事な作戦を
Dude, there has been nothing. There has been nothing.
It was such a short video, but
They're back to slideshows again.
Of the main story. And we
I looked away, getting ready for a trailer, and they're back to slideshows again.
Called digressions, where you can follow the roots of the characters. You can learn about the lives they have led and interactions with the characters. And there are other rogue servants you don't see here, and all the sub-stories come with the full voice, so please enjoy them. So I heard Miki-san's voice, right? Kawani-san, what did you think? I was wondering who was doing a character voice. and there are some characters you may be familiar with. And I think that character is Sasaki Kojiro and Miyamoto Musashi, but you have to play the game first to find out who they are.
Good day, sir.
So, and they are kind of the Japanese.
that has been this entire game show.
Historical, right? So, are you going to collect a lot of objects? Well, as you play the game, you can learn about these stories or digressions. And we have another slide. Yes, it is about the story of the game. So you can see the screen here. So you can choose the options, and depending on what you choose, this will lead to different ending of the stories. And if you start the second round of the game, and there will be a new story or
Jesus.
So you want to play not only the first round, but also the second round. So you will enjoy them. So there are really
Dude, Microsoft was the highlight
to make
of the entire thing.
You can choose a different option.
Microsoft
and
did the best
story
video game show at the Tokyo Game Show.
Maybe. So there'll be a different endings of the game. You are correct. So that really excites gamers. You want to see everything, right? So maybe there are main route for a gen.
Dude, I will never cover the Tokyo Game Show ever again.
So game will be
ever. This is a what? I'm never suffering through this ever again.
We have introduced the game.
I had no I never remember it being this bad. I covered it every year. I don't remember it being like this. It used to be trailers. You'd watch trailers,
that you can try
and that was it. You know,
yes, please
there was no slideshow PowerPoints.
Tokyo Game Show today,
dude,
we have 2 demonstration versions.
It's like every single one of these Japanese companies hired the same marketing team to get them to show their games. Who the hell was behind this?
At Hell's Life, you can also use Ku-Fulin.
Who was responsible for this?
Choose one of them. Okay, understand. If you come to TGS, then you can choose one of them. But today, who is going to use the controller? Kawanishi-san. So please
tell me you're going to play some gameplay.
So, meaning that you are going to choose the blundering through the flower bed. Okay, let's start. Thank you.
Dude, you can't even talk about your game without a freaking.
Clear all the stages. Can we?
You're the designers and the developers of the game, and you can't talk about it without a piece of paper and spreadsheets and tables in it. You made the goddamn thing.
I want you to actually enjoy the conversation at the venue.
Thank God, some gameplay. Here we go.
So
oh my God.
He's going to do, or they are going to do 3 tasks.
Go on, pick up the cat.
There's a cat here, right here.
Mash square to pet the cat.
You see cats and dogs everywhere in the city. Is there anything good that you petted? Yeah, you will be healed. Healing is important.
Cool. 20 seconds of mashing square to heal yourself.
Energize yourself. So there is a meaning to it. You should pet dogs.
Why is the
cats.
movement giving me Sonic 06 vibes? It looks like he's sliding on the ground.
And there are many spots.
It doesn't look like there's no inverse kinematics going on their character models. It's just like he's drifting all over the place. Dude, where are the inverse kinematics? Where's the... Is the guy's mouth even moving?
If you rented something, you should return
Dude, they don't even have any lip sync on it. What? What in the PS2 arse is this? Dude, it's freaking Dynasty Warriors. It's just fucking Dynasty Warriors.
This kind kind of action scene can be only created by.
It's the same goddamn game!
So against other human, you can have a really strong battle. Right. This is a demonstration version, so the operation is really clear on the screen. So we try to kill the opponent, but it's not really killing the other person. Right? Kawanishi is really good at it.
I can't believe it. The trailer made this game look so hype.
Not enough.
And they shouldn't have shown gameplay.
Action RPG, but you have to explore and find something. That's also part of the elements. There are many things in the city for enhancement and others. It's very spacious. Sometimes you might get lost. If you put L sticker, you can see the guide. That's pretty helpful. How to get there? Just break it. Take it down. There's a question mark.
Don't you dare. No Capcom PowerPoints. Please don't do a PowerPoint, Capcom. I'm happy they're showing gameplay. This doesn't look like... This looks like Dynasty Warriors to me. It looks like they've just taken the same engine, same game, and made it so that it's an RPG instead of a thingy. The combat literally looked like Dynasty Warriors. It's Koei Tecmo, so I mean... That's what they do, but
decide what to allocate
not
to
for
which
me.
Button, and you can gain and accumulate techniques. That was a beautiful technique. Here it is.
come on, guys, you're showcasing this game. Show a cool set piece. Show something awesome. Come on, man.
Play this up to 15 minutes.
You gotta sell your game.
No.
Dude, well, I'm getting Sonic 06 vibes for some reason. Just the textures, the way he's sliding around, no inverse kinematics, this really PS2 style cutscene.
That's another human being right there.
I don't know, something about it.
Really?
Not for me.
That's right.
Not for me. This must be a Nintendo Switch game, right?
So it should be secret. You shouldn't do it.
It looks like a Switch game.
We know what kind of person Saver is. Oh, now they are discussing that. That's good. It's a spiritual experience. At the beginning, this is still at the beginning, and
we've been spoiled. Baldur's Gate 3 has ruined gaming for me. I can't. Baldur's Gate 3 has ruined gaming for me. Baldur's Gate 3 is so good that it just makes even this that might have looked good once upon a time. Everything looks like shit now. Everything looks like shit. It's like, do you remember that season of South Park where Stan's watching stuff and everything looks like shit, and everything sounds bad, everything looks bad? That's what Baldur's Gate has done for me. You played Starfield right after it, and you couldn't help but just have it was the middest of mid. Baldur's Gate is literally so good. It might be the best game I've ever played. And now whenever I see everything else, I'm just like, dude, every game needs to level up, mate. You got to grow up now. It's time to level up.
Usually we don't have a battle during the daytime.
That's why AAA games companies are mad at Baldur's Gate. The funny thing is, Larian aren't even a AAA studio.
kick in.
They're not an indie studio, but they're not AAA. They're just, you know, they make one game maybe every 6-7 years. That's what they do.
Looks cool.
But it shows you that if you put some effort in and some love in, you can make something incredible. The passion from so many of these companies has gone.
This is not a person. So
Square, 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 square.
Because it cannot damage the other very much.
Big tutorial on the screen. PS2. Big tutorial on the screen. PS2. Triangle.
The other person.
And square, 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 square.
What is this?
Mate, this game looks so fucking boring. Oh my god, dude. They I've just realised it's an art that the Western developers, when they do a demo or a showcase, they make something exciting. Square, 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 square. Watch the input. Square, square. Dude, watch the inputs. I'm not even joking. Watch the inputs. Square, 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 square. Joey did triangle.
Can actually damage
square, 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 triangle. Oh my god, dude.
Link strike. Looking good.
Oh man.
Where's the gauge? 20% left.
Mix up, dude. You press triangle, mate.
Replace. If we accumulate gauge, you can replace. We can't. When you're getting damaged, you can't replace.
Square, 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 square.
When the gauge is gone, so before the green gauge is gone,
oh
you
man.
have to let them work a lot.
You know when we make fun of like OG Monster Hunter from back on the PS2 playing Lance, where you just press circle, 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 block, circle, 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 block.
Sometimes.
Do you know where this finger goes? The square. Oh, mate. Dude, this looks about as mentally stimulating as rubbing chalk off of a blackboard. Like, it...
Seems like it's done.
Oh, man. They should have put this on a mobile phone. Just tap the screen.
Tokyo Game Show.
Tap, 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 tap. That's who it's designed for.
Nice.
Bloody hell, man.
Come all the way to this. Oh, time's up. What? What happened? Please continue this game at Tokyo Game Show.
Where's the combat design there, man? Dude, you've got... How many buttons have you got on a controller? From Software. Dark Souls 2008. All these buttons. Use items.
Pretend that we don't see it.
Light attack, heavy attack. Light attack, heavy attack for the other arm. Mix and match for combos. Or block and parry.
Thank you very much, Sho-san. It was
2008.
How did you feel?
15 years ago.
Great. Even if you don't play games very much.
Why have we got square, 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 square?
And
dude, the Disney's Incredibles game on the PS2 had a more in-depth combat system than that.
Like a game will help you play. That's great. Oh, this is very nice.
This is why they get pro Monster Hunter players to showcase Monster Hunter games when they show gameplay. So you don't end up with a noob just pressing the triangle button and making everyone go, what is this? Oh, man.
So hopefully you can reach to this stage in 15
Let's see
minutes.
the next game. Come on, next game. What else?
We have some new image.
Because we are joined by Maino-san, there will be a gameplay of Archer, who is a servant of Zen Chengong. Okay, gameplay of Archer.
Gameplay of Archer. Let me guess. Square, square, square.
When can we...
Triangle, triangle, triangle.
Can you talk about that? Well, main characters are Iori and Saber.
Are they really sitting there and talking about gameplay?
So from different perspective, you can enjoy the game. So in a story, you have opportunity, or the player can make some choice.
The player can make some choice.
The digressions sub-story. There are some digressions about other teams. And after complete the story, you can enjoy different digressions. So please do enjoy the story of other teams. So you want to play it first, or you want to do it later. So it is very tough decision. And if you wait too long, and you cannot do it in the first round, but you can still do it in the second round. So it is your choice. Okay, so this is the sub-story of
Did you see the guy second from the right who was like...
Yes.
He was literally just like, yeah, make the game sound more boring, why don't you?
Maino-san said,
I wish I could have clipped his face. He was like...
from the first round. So skills you
dude, I felt his energy.
Can be
I felt it.
To the second round. So with that, we would like to show you the sub-stories of Archer team. So we are going to show you the gameplay.
They just talked for 5 minutes about gameplay they're going to show us.
Development team is going to play.
Does the phrase, yo, who lives in Japan? Who knows Japanese culture better than me? Does the phrase show don't tell exist in Japan?
So this is the gameplay.
Because I'm starting to feel like it's tell, tell, tell.
So they could be main characters, and there's another cat.
Dude, someone needs to freaking... This is why anime is so crap these days, full of exposition. Of characters just sitting there, talk, tell, tell. Bloody hell.
So this is kind of the recollection.
Garbage. What's this Archer gameplay? Here we go.
The Gen is actually running, moving. I think I saw something similar.
Mate, what in the 2004 is this, mate?
To follow. And this is a battle for digression.
Let me guess. Square, square, square.
Control servant from the beginning of the digressions or the battle.
They don't have the combo system up. I can't see.
Really enjoy capability of Archer. So the bow Archer is kind of the
this looks more interesting.
Right?
They should have just stuck with this.
That. So you can really enjoy these battles.
At least the Archer looks cool.
This is another great trick.
See, that looks kind of fun. What was with the other gameplay? Square, square, square.
I'm making great moves. And it is really powerful, so it's really refreshing to see such a great move.
Mate, they should have just started with that.
He's looking for
that looked more interesting.
So we have to skip some of the story.
Do I expect anything else? I don't think these guys... I think these guys are talking 50 minutes about this one game.
Really play the game.
We got Capcom in like 25 minutes though. Just 25 minutes more for Capcom.
And there's a dog.
Shiba!
Maybe we can give something to the dog. Maybe Chengdong have a bone to give to the dog.
Mash square.
He seems very soft. I want to see his belly. Now we are relaxed. Thank you for that. actually more people.
Was the
like
square accessibility mode?
dogs.
Maybe it was.
So we did a survey in Twitter.
No, don't even. I really hope I didn't stay up for 19 and a half hours for Capcom just to talk about Monster Hunter now. I would, oh man, that would put me in a rotten mood.
So they do have trust with each other.
Bear in mind, I cancelled Friday's stream for this because I'm going to need to sleep Friday.
So we did not see same kind of the trust between.
Nah, they
Yogi
wouldn't.
And Saber.
They wouldn't do that.
Great move.
Not after
So
all the hype they were building.
Actions.
There's no way.
Uses a lot of arrow bow.
Nah, man. We're gonna get Dragon's Dogma. We're gonna get DLC information on stuff.
Uses a lot of.
We might hear. You never know. We might hear something about like a new Devil May Cry. I don't know. It could be anything. Capcom's got so much that they could be working on.
What is happening? So arrow after another.
It's going to be, I think Capcom's going to be the highlight. 100%.
So you can try different techniques. So I want to control Archer. Well,
it's not hard to be the highlight, but I mean, it's going to be good. I still believe in Capcom, man. 100%.
Enjoy the game yourself.
They've got a lot of good stuff they could show.
Very important aspect.
There's so many things they could be working on, you know?
I was wondering what digression.
DLC for RE4, right?
So,
I think they did, yeah.
Action, but it really makes sense when I see the gameplay and how you control them is very different depending on the character. So Saber, Archer, so we got to see them, but I was wondering what other teams are doing, and Rogue Servants, they do have different moves. So the Kulane, the big boss, big brother, they have different actions. So it was the gameplay for the first time. Thank you for the introduction. So it really inspires our imagination. Thank you.
So next, as we approach the launch day, we are going to start a new.
Are they almost done?
Please watch.
Okay, they're showing the trailer again. I mean, they know how to make a good trailer. What will you do if Twilby comes out? Twilby?
We are approaching the launch
Twilby
of
these
Fate
nuts?
Samurai Remnant. We are going to show a movie as a countdown for 7 teams. Today we showed
imagine if Capcom just reveal a brand new Rampage quest for Sunbreak.
Already recorded, but
oh man,
when you
a
movie as
you just sent all your buddies the Monster Hunter Rise 2 is announced for the Switch, dude. Peak troll. I can respect it. Got him.
Really stimulates your imagination. What
was Twilby
at recording?
Oh, mate, they should have called this the Tokyo Slideshow, not the Tokyo Game Show. It's just been a PowerPoint presentation, the whole bloody thing.
Not my voice. It excites me.
I'm coining the term Tokyo Slideshow.
Team was first.
Say it with me, chat. Tokyo Slideshow.
Milestone.
The TSS. The Tokyo Slideshow.
Archer's voice.
Bloody hell.
Because of his voice, I kind of imagined what the game looked like.
You don't even use this much PowerPoint at work,
but
dude.
Now
I wouldn't even let my colleagues at work suffer for a PowerPoint presentation like this.
7 teams. We have 7 teams, yeah?
TSS, the Tokyo shit show.
And you see
the Tokyo sleep show.
Team, and you can imagine what kind of team it is for.
They make the Sega presentations much better, even if it isn't. Dude, Sega and Microsoft were the best. Microsoft were the best. bit, and that was at the
It will be
start of the
released on
show.
the official website. If you want to watch it,
Oh, man.
please visit the official websites. Hikaru Sakurai and Yuichiro Higashide.
Capcom is,
supervisor of the story.
dude. Capcom's got the weight of the show on their shoulders. This is gonna be the hardest carry mankind's ever seen, dude.
Stay nice.
Oh, they're gonna have to enter the world's strongest man competition. They're gonna have to carry so much.
From Epic of
Eddie Hall, 500
This is going
kilograms,
to
got
be
nothing
released
on this.
Finally, as action RPG. This is
Save the best for last, dude. I bloody hope so.
With,
Otherwise, I've just stayed up 20 hours for nothing.
This is comment from Higashide.
Let's just hope it is the best. Oh, I'm praying.
Fate Samurai Remnant is going to be released to you very soon. This very stands out because of the different
Biting
era
me lip
setting
with
in
anticipation.
Fate series. With 7 servants, this is a classic story. Who are the servants? And how do we cut off your hopes? Please find it out in the game. Those are the comments from the 2. Very exciting. You
Very
cut off
exciting,
your
chat.
hopes and wishes.
Very exciting. Oh, man.
Find it out by yourself. Thank you very much.
If this is very exciting, I hate to see what very boring is
Now
in
we
Japan.
are going to provide more information about Fate Samurai Remnant. Kawanishi-san, please. Yes.
The dub really killed the
First,
event,
about
dude.
the,
No,
test
don't
play.
blame it on the
So
dub.
there are 2 versions
Dude,
of test
don't
play you
blame it
can
on the
enjoy.
dub.
And if you play
The dub, yeah, the
test
dub's
play,
bad,
you will
but
get
no,
original
sitting
cam
in front of a
badge, and you
table
will
and showing
get, one of
slideshows,
the
it doesn't
cam
matter how
badges.
bad the dub is. That is
So
dead.
one
Dead.
secret cam badge you
That is boring.
life-size
That is so
transition
bad for
figure
presentation.
is displayed
Unbelievable.
in our booth. So please,
All of them
look
have
at
done
that.
it.
So you saw that, right? Yes. The figure is really cool. So we have.
If that
3
was my
days to go,
company,
so you have opportunity
I would
to
be
visit the booth.
seriously assessing and doing a review of my marketing staff.
You are wearing a cam badge.
100%.
So a cam badge from 7 teams.
I'd be looking at the
one
marketing
secret.
budgets.
So
I mean, fair enough.
it
Maybe
could be a
they have
surprise.
no budget
So
for
if you're
marketing.
lucky,
I
you
don't
can
know.
get this secret cam
Maybe
badge.
they don't.
And
Maybe
there
that's
are
just
some
not something
goods
they do.
that are
But
available in TGS.
this has highlighted how
Amazon.
important it is to get good marketing staff
So
and
in
a good budget
shop
behind
of
your
Toei
marketing.
Tecmo, you will have
Like,
acrylic stands,
and even if you
cam
don't have a
badge,
good budget, you
and
can
metal
still
clear files.
you
So
still
these
don't have to do
goods are
this.
available
Less
to
is
buy,
more,
and
guys.
these are
Less is
actual
more.
goods. So these are.
Let this be a lesson to
cam badge.
all of you budding games designers and
These are acrylic
people looking to make their indie titles. Let it be a lesson to all of you.
And these are
You don't
cam
need to do
badges.
this. You don't need to.
Yamamura-san is
You shouldn't
holding
feed information to
cam
your
badges.
potential fan base like this.
Metal clear file. This is what I was
What's
talking
more
about.
entertaining?
You know, it is
Official
shiny.
Capcom
It
Europe?
is
Are they doing their
totally
own thing on
different
YouTube?
from, one of
right
those
now?
clear files. It is gorgeous.
Capcom's
So
literally
please
going to be
get
coming
this.
up in like 10 minutes here.
And also,
like we'll have their thing up.
in a shop.
Capcom
booth,
countdown
if
started.
You buy
Okay.
goods
All right.
for 8,000 yen or more, you can get.
Does it
one
say 15
clear
minutes?
Cloth, or if you bring original cam badge that you can get after test play, and you buy goods more than 3,000 yen, and you can get this postcard. Yes, these are the goods you want to get, right? And there are more campaigns.
Can you imagine after all of this?
Yes.
If they actually, I mean, I'm starting to think they're not
Webcomic
going
website, Type Moon Comic Ace.
to. They don't imagine if they don't
Fate
even show a
Samurai
teaser for
Remnant
Monster Hunter.
is going to be
After
available,
all of this.
which depicts the beginning of the story.
Oh,
so before
be
the test
devastating.
play, you want to read this so that you will be more excited.
I will just go to
And
bed.
Also,
we have this one.
I will go to bed. I don't even think I'll be able to finish. I don't even know if I'll have the energy to
offering
finish the
present
24-hour stream.
the autograph.
I need
So if
something
you
now to
repost
pick me up.
A campaign related post.
Capcom's is going to be better. Yeah, it's got to be right. We're going to get Dragon's Dogma gameplay. Okay. I got to look at, even if we don't get Monster Hunter, we're going to get Dragon's Dogma gameplay. That's going to be cool. They might show like a 10-minute gameplay segment. That's what I would do.
The voice actors. Thank you. So you mentioned.
I wouldn't show loads of people sitting behind desks talking again.
Okay, we have more information.
That would be a bad call.
Yes. So, Fate Grand Order RPG for the smartphone, there will be a campaign launched. So one is login bonus.
Mate, if you watch this presentation, I would never want to buy this game.
You can get
never. It put me off it completely.
The Star 4 SR Samurai Remnant. This is the limited version of
Someone tell them to shush and start Capcom. It's coming.
And some pick-up summoning of
people
servants.
behind the desk,
And
yo!
This is a campaign to support servant
Let's
development.
go!
If you are playing Fate Grand Order, you can get excited for Fate Samurai Remnant. So this is the good news for you, right? Yes, I want to be involved in this. We are not part of this, but we want to. So there will be more opportunities, and I want you to be part of this. Okay, so there were a lot of information. So if you want to get the detail, please follow our official account of X and also official website, and you will see more details. And we would like to go to product information. Fate.
Or are you in it for the more dangerous prey? Your fellow man.
Aruba also wants to take Leviathan out of the picture, so she wanted us to get to that control platform. She was trying to give us something.
Science
There we go.
all about Leviathan's malfunctions.
I know what
Enough of that other thing.
He's going
I
to
was
stab
so
Sign to
dead.
the back.
Come on, Capcom.
I will control the future. This war game ends when I decide.
If ideas exist in your mind,
Oh.
they are making my world again. I still have hope.
Capcom already showed more gameplay in a game. Maybe a game was already out, but they're showing trailers. Which is more than I can say for any of the other companies.
I tried to stop their world to be.
You're back.
Became your curse. Stop the
Legend.
cycle.
Welcome back.
Destroy all of my life. Take back tomorrow.
The music for Exoprimal Slap was so good. The soundtrack. Finally. Come on, Capcom. Show them how to do it. You've learned a thing or two from us Westerners on how to do a presentation. Bloody hell. Someone needs to, dude. I'm gonna start courses in Japan on how to present things, how to do presentations. I'm gonna sell it starting at £50,000 a package for a week-long course. Train all your employees on how to do presentations, your marketing teams. Fucking hell, they need it. God, they're awful. Never again will I watch the Tokyo Game Show. Never again.
What to do with you now? So,
Can you get a 99.999? No. No discounts. I need to get paid. And goddamn they need it, so they gotta pay me money for it. It'll be the best 50 grand they ever spend.
time for some experimentation. I bet poison will work wonders on you.
I wonder what they're gonna show. Dragon's Dogma gameplay. They're obviously gonna do something with Monster Hunter now, but we don't care about that. They're gonna do Street Fighter DLC. They'll do. There's that new game. They've got a new game coming out, a new IP.
Probably do Exo Primal DLC. What else? What else? Hopefully Monster Hunter 6, obviously, but I'm just talking about things for certain. Love how other streamers are tuning in. They don't care about the rest, just Capcom. Dude, Capcom seems to be, are going to be the only ones that actually know what they're freaking doing. Seriously. The last bastion of hope for the gaming industry in Japan, outside of From Software. I swear, man. That show was so bad. The Tokyo Game Show was so bad, man. Oh, Professor. Yeah. This. Was this Phoenix Wright? Oh yeah, Resi, yeah. Mostly about Resi. And that new game. There's that new game. I forget what it's called. They look good. If you told me that about Capcom 10 years ago, you would have laughed in your face. Dude, Capcom come a long way, man. Capcom were like this. So we're talking PS1 era Capcom to PS2, PS3 era Capcom. This was like the Wii. This was Monster Hunter Tri era of Capcom, and then PS4, PS5 Capcom. Like it was a roller coaster. You know, I think everything after. So everything. RE6 was like the low point. And then Monster Hunter 4U, boom, straight back up again. Monster Hunter 4U, like that was their climb back, their recovery.
Time to prove your client's innocence. Use your evidence to poke holes in witnesses' testimonies, uncover the facts, and expose.
The low of the low was RE6. RE6 was a low point. They lost. That was where they lost their way. But the thing is, some game companies like EA double down at that low point. They go, no, we're right. The gamers are wrong. Capcom, nah, man. Respect, because they listen to the fans. And look at how good RE is now.
Tackle cases big and small and finish.
Turned it around, man. So many good Resident Evil games since RE6. Any other company would have just like kept on that path. Gone, you know, their executives would have gone, this is what the data shows us is popular, and just kept trying it. But they didn't. They went back to their roots and they made so many good games. Capcom they understood. I think that was the turning point for them, where they went, we get it now. We know what the fans want. They just want us to do what they already love. Which sounds, it's common sense, but so many companies forget that. Like they can't even do that. They can't even give the fans what they want. Look at friggin' Saints Row. Look what happened with Saints Row. What do the fans want? A crude, unapologetic, crazy, fun time with co-op and exploration, you know, and completely wacky, crazy quests. And what they got was just some weird, like nothing to do with Saints Row, just boring characters and dead story. Friends just sent you a tweet? Something went wrong. Oh, I can't load it, Lily. It won't load for me. Tweet literally won't load. Oh, 3 minutes until Capcom have to save us, man. This show has been so dead. We've been watching for 20 hours. Well, we've been waiting 20 hours for Capcom.
Yeah, dude, Saints Row's never been about woke stuff, man. Like, if you make a games franchise about woke stuff, by all means. But why turn something that was completely anti-woke into, like, no, dude, of course you're gonna lose your fan base. It was just dumb, man.
What's gonna happen to me?
Capcom get what their fans want. That's why I love Capcom. Because they understand. They make mistakes every now and again, which games company doesn't. But for the most part, they get it right. How you doing, Johan? The RE4 remake was amazing. RE4 was amazing. Sunbreak was amazing. Rise was okay. Iceborne was amazing. World was amazing. RE2 remake amazing. RE3 remake good. RE8 amazing. RE7 good. They've just been on a roll. They haven't made a bad game. Exo Primal was good. Didn't have good end game, but the game was really good. You can't see the tweet? Yeah, it won't load. RE VR. This looks really good. I've got VR, mate. I can play this. Tempted.
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
Maybe Christmas. That actually looks great. Like survival horror games in VR, it works. It just works. It's probably my favorite thing to play in VR is like survival horror. Because it actually feels a bit, you feel the tension. It it just works so good.
This is Condor 1.
Join us next Thursday, September the 21st. For TGS Capcom Online program. Get ready for Dragon's Dogma 2, Resident Evil 4, Separate Ways, VR mode, Apollo Justice, Ace Attorney, Street Fighter 6, Exo Primal. Yeah, no. But they're not gonna announce Monster Hunter 6 in a tweet.
And who will pay its dark cost?
They're not gonna give it away. It's gonna be a surprise. If they do it, it'll be a surprise.
Have you changed, Ada?
A fact.
Or are you just trying to use me again?
Because in this world, someone always pays.
There's someone who needs makeup.
Best not to ask who or why.
Alright, a fact. Freddie Mercury and Michael Jackson began recording an album together, but fell out because Michael Jackson kept bringing up his pet llama. Kept bringing his pet llama to the studio. Freddie hated it. Is that true? Freddie Mercury and Michael Jackson were going to make an album, but Michael Jackson couldn't keep his llama in check. Give us a TGS fact. TGS was the shittest show I've ever seen in my life. Fact. But this is going to be good. Dragon's Pogma. Resident Giga Chad. Ace Peak. Exo. Alright, ball. Street Not Shiteman. Capcom Online program. You better surprise us with Monster Hunter 6.
Welcome to the TGS 2023 Capcom Online Special Program.
Oh, not people sitting at a desk talking to me and reading off of a piece of paper.
Capcom's latest games. We hope you'll watch until the end. Let's have a look at this title first.
Have you got a surprise for us? Dragon's Dogma? Oh, okay, they're starting with the best. Here we go. Come on. Geralt. Oh my god, gameplay. I forgot what gameplay looks like. It's been so long.
Hello everyone, I'm Hideaki Itsuno, the director of Dragon's Dogma 2. Dragon's Dogma 2 is a narrative-driven action RPG
such a shame it doesn't
set
have
in
co-op,
an immersive fantasy world designed to place player choice at the heart of the gameplay experience. The action gameplay is designed to challenge your creativity.
Look at all
and
the
although
AI
this is a
walking around.
single-player
That could have been
adventure,
players.
AI-controlled companions will accompany you throughout the experience.
Could have been players.
Today, I'd like to show you a little of what you can expect from the world of Dragon's Dogma 2 with this new gameplay footage.
Oh, yes. Gameplay.
In Dragon's Dogma 2,
hell.
up to 3 AI-controlled beings called pawns can join you on your adventures. Players can choose from 4 starting vocations that determine how they will play. Of course, you will be able to change your vocation at any time by visiting vocation guilds. For now, let's look at the fighter vocation.
I never was big on the fighter. I like the mage and the ranger in the Dragon.
Wielding a one-handed sword and shield, the fighter excels in melee combat.
Although this looks...
As a fighter,
this looks
you
a
can
lot
cut down
better.
enemies with a sword and
It looks
protect
a lot more
yourself
fluid.
and your party using your shield.
Dude, I like the impact, man, and the blood
As
just
we keep
flying
going,
everywhere.
we can see some harpies in the distance. As an archer, you'll be better suited to take down enemies above you. Let's see what they can do. The archer is a vocation that uses a bow and arrow to attack enemies from a distance.
Oh, hell yeah, freaking dodging back and shooting
Make
shit.
full use of your arsenal, including exploding or blighting arrows. You can also aim at your enemies like a third-person shooter.
I love Ranger, man. You became a
The
fan of
monsters of
fighter
Dragon's Dogma
once
2
you
behave
learned the
organically
perfect
in the
block.
world around them, and will even react to players by using their wits against you. Next, I would like to show you the mage in action.
Oh, go on.
Mages
Show us, like,
excel at
top-level
long-range
mage.
magical attacks, as well as healing and support spells that bolster your party with various enchantments to give allies an advantage in battle. The more advanced and powerful the magic is, the longer the incantation will take.
I freaking love Dragon's Dogma, man. Magic in Dragon's Dogma is so much fun.
In addition to the pawns you adventure with, you will occasionally act with other inhabitants of the world.
It's one of your favorite games. It's such an underrated gem. So few people have played Dragon's Dogma. True Dragon's Dogma magic is something else. It's my favorite action magic combat system. If all it needed really was just more
let's
spells.
Take a look at the thief.
Like there's a good amount. There's like what, like
As a
50,
thief,
60
use
spells.
daggers to strike
If the
at
game
your
had like
enemies,
100 spells,
relying on agility and quick attacks.
my only criticism is would be
Use
like, yeah,
swift
just
step
more.
to quickly move away from enemies after
It's
an
so
attack.
good what they give you.
The key strategy for the thief against
Oh, I
massive
love that they kept
monsters
this.
is to find openings
Look at
and
that.
cling on to the enemy to deal damage. Fighting head-on is always an option, but it's a good idea to utilize the environment
Look,
around
dynamic
you while
environments.
engaging with
Come
enemies.
on, yes. Dude.
Between your chosen vocation, diverse terrains, and the particular monster you're up against, each encounter challenges players and their party to use their creativity to succeed.
Yo, what? Friggin' use them as a
Nations
bridge.
prosper in the world of Dragon's Dogma 2. Vermund, the Human Kingdom, and Batal, the Land of Beastren.
Oh, Capcom's putting all
In
of the other
Vermund,
ones to
the
shame.
Arisen who slay the dragon
All
have
the
ruled
other
as
ones to
kings for
shame.
generations. This land of lush meadows and rolling
The
hills
TGS has
is
been
ripe for
shit up until
exploration.
Capcom came on. Thank God.
In contrast, Batal is a rugged canyon nation with a city built on the site of ancient
Bridge
ruins.
Cyclops.
It is home
Cyclops
to the
Bridge,
Beastren
yes.
and their unique culture. The nation of
You played it in
Batal
2011?
offers players a different
I think I played it.
experience from the Human
I
Kingdom
streamed it.
with diverse environments to
2015.
explore and monsters to encounter.
Long time ago.
In
I
your
played it when it came to
adventures,
PC.
You might come across people who call out to you.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir?
Other times, you might receive quests from people who you aid.
I love that backflip shot. That looks so good.
Thought I'd ne'er make it. If I might be so bold as to impose upon you again, would you be willing to accompany me to the cenotaph and safeguard me from harm?
Pawns with knowledge of a quest may be able to guide you to the right location, but it is up to the player to decide whether to follow them or not. Pawns support you throughout your adventures and may come to your aid
Just
when
the
you are in
scale
trouble.
of it looks so much bigger than the original.
To complete your quests, you can ride ox carts to travel to major locations. But be aware, as you might get attacked en route to
troll.
your destination and
That's
have to
ogre,
decide
sorry.
how to tackle the situation.
Dude, ogres are freaking brutal in this game.
During the ride, you can choose to close your eyes to quickly arrive at your destination.
You're not doing escort quests.
Time is ever passing, even while riding an ox cart, and the environment around the player constantly changes. Nighttime is especially dangerous. With no light
they
to eliminate
kept
your
the pitch
surroundings,
black
you will be enveloped
night.
in pitch black darkness where you
Yes.
can't even see your feet. Also, there are dangerous monsters that only appear at night, so you need
It
to be
literally
careful
looks
when
like a
adventuring
remake
in
of
the
Dragon's
dark.
Dogma 1.
If you have a camping kit, you can find a campsite to spend the night and recover your health.
Good evening, Arisen. 'Tis the honor of my life to share your journey, Arisen.
To wrap up,
That
I'd
looked like
like
a
to
shielding
introduce some
spell.
advanced
What
vocations
game's
that
this?
become
Dragon's
available
Dogma
as you
2.
progress in the story. The Mystic
Magic
Spear Hand
Archer.
combines magic attacks and
Oh,
weapon-based
Chimera, look at
physical
it.
attacks.
It looks so good.
A good all-rounder, they use their dual spear at close range and magic at long range. They can also use
Twin
magic
blades.
to block an enemy's
Oh
movement
my
or
god,
throw
dude.
multiple items at
This
once.
wasn't in Dragon's Dogma 1.
The Magic Archer is
That
a
looks like so much
vocation
better than
that
the
further
Magic Knight.
specializes in long-range attacks with magical arrows. On top of healing and providing support to
Magic
your allies,
Archer was good.
they can learn a skill that releases a powerful attack
Magic
over
Archer
a
was
wide
good,
area
man.
in exchange for reducing their
Oh,
own
yes.
maximum HP.
Yes,
And of
dude.
course, there are other unique vocations you can look forward to.
It looks
We have a
so
playable
much
version of
fun.
Dragon's Dogma
The
2
combat
at
in
the
Dragon's
Tokyo
Dogma
Game
is
Show
so
Capcom
good.
booth. Depending
Mystic
on the choices they
Spearman
make, each player can
was in
experience
Dragon's Dogma
very
Online,
different
probably.
playgroups.
Yeah, I didn't play Dragon's
We're very
Dogma
much
Online.
looking forward to the
Never
impressions
came
of
out
those who
in
get
the
a
UK.
chance to play. Dragon's Dogma 2 is being developed for PlayStation 5, Xbox Series X, Xbox Series
give us a
S,
release
and
date.
Steam. Please stay tuned for more information.
Release date.
Thank you.
Please. Oh, no release date. Oh. Dude, it looks so good. It looks so good. Oh. No PC? Yeah, Steam. No date.
Next, we have news about Resident Evil 4 and the Resident Evil series.
Oh, to be fair, that's
Resident
the
Evil
highlight.
4,
That right there
a
was worth staying
reimagining
up
of the
for.
2005
That right
version.
there. If
Has
we
sold
don't get
more
any
than
Monster
5
Hunter news,
million
I'll be
copies
sad. But
since
that
its
looks.
release
They
in
showed us
March
gameplay.
this year.
That was like 10 minutes of gameplay.
It's
That
been
was good,
amazing
man.
to
That's the
see so
best,
many
dude.
people enjoying the game.
20 hours, and that's the first bit
I'm
of
here to
gameplay.
discuss what makes Resident Evil
Oh.
4 so appealing and delve into the
Something.
new DLC that released today, Separate Ways. Separate Ways tells Ada Wong's story of survival. This content from the
Capcom
original
are
game
actually
returns
carrying
as
this
an
presentation.
expanded DLC experience.
Dude, the Ada DLC is
The
always
main
so
story
good in
follows
Resi games.
Leon S. Kennedy as he
Remember the
travels
Ada
to a remote
DLC
village
in RE5?
in search of the president's missing daughter.
It was really
Separate
good.
Ways, in turn, follows Ada,
Like
who
RE5
infiltrates
wasn't
the village
the
ahead
best,
of
it was
Leon's
good,
arrival.
but the Ada DLC was really good.
Ada is tasked with a mission from the sinister Albert Wesker. Many obstacles stand in her way. An unknown threat gnaws at her body. Interwoven intentions surround the mysterious Amber.
Wesker.
What choices will Ada make on this mission? The intense action from the
Do
main
you reckon
campaign
they'll do a
returns as
remaster
well.
of RE5?
Fight back with precise
Do you think
gunplay.
they'll actually do it?
Use melee attacks against downed enemies. And wield your knife to parry attacks.
I feel like
and
they will,
silently
right? They
neutralize
kind of got
threats.
to.
Ada's iconic grapple gun has also been added in separate ways, resulting in a more thrilling, fast-paced survival horror
I feel
experience.
like how good they've been doing it, they'll actually make it
Ada's
really
gameplay
good
has
too.
a unique feel from Resident Evil 4's main campaign, and we hope you enjoy
No, a
piecing
remake.
together
Yeah, no, not
the
a
full
remaster,
scope of
remake.
the story through separate ways.
If it has
I'm
co-op
Lewis.
in it again,
fetch me the amber.
that was honestly my favorite thing
Sorry,
about
big
RE5
guy.
was just
Can't
co-op.
let you go that way.
Someone who needs my help.
She's lost no matter what.
You think I'm gonna give up that easy?
Change of plans.
What's your favorite monster, man?
There's no room for half measures.
Iceborne, honestly.
You can
Iceborne or
stop
Frontier.
right there.
Love
Wouldn't make me
Frontier.
use this.
Or
Would
2G.
you?
2G for nostalgia, but like, because it
The
2G
Separate
was
Ways
everything that
DLC
Freedom
is
had,
available today.
everything Freedom 2 had, everything that Monster Hunter on PS2
A free
had,
update for the Mercenaries
and more.
also
It was just an
releases
objective
today.
improvement on all the Monster Hunters
Ada
that came
Wong
before
and
it.
Albert Wesker appear as new characters in this free update. The Mercenaries is an arcade-style mode where you take down as many enemies as possible
You get yourself a
within the
nice
time
bonus
limit.
check.
This DLC will be free to download for anyone who owns the main game. We hope you enjoy the revamped The Mercenaries.
See, this is all they had to do for Exoprimal.
The
was
Separate
give us a
Ways
survival
DLC
mode like
and the
Mercenaries
Mercenaries
mode.
free update both
I
arrived
would've loved
today
that.
for Resident Evil 4. Resident Evil 4 is
Boulder
also
punching
discounted
Chris
across
Redfield,
all
dude.
platforms
They have to
for
bring
a
that
limited
back.
time. If you haven't played the game yet, now is a
Albert
great
Wesker
time.
literally like grabbing rockets
The free
and
Resident
throwing them
Evil
back at
4
you.
VR mode DLC, which will allow you to enjoy the main story of RE4 on PlayStation VR 2, is also currently in development. Prepare to jump headset first into this intense survival horror experience. The incredibly detailed environments come to life in VR, and you can see the world all around you. The immersive 3D audio and the intuitive
It's not
controls
PC though,
unique
is
to the
it?
Sense
Is it
controller
PS5 VR?
will also allow you to experience ultimate immersion. The slide and reload controls of the many weapons in the game are realistic, down to their finest details.
Dude, it actually looks amazing. Things that I've got a VR headset. I know how good
knife.
VR can be, and this looks really good.
Handgun. Shotgun.
Yeah. If this comes to PC, I will get it.
Sniper rifle. And submachine gun.
What, Metal Gear for VR? That'd be sick.
All feature realistic controls.
Dude, that would actually be quite good, like OG Metal Gear.
We've prioritized comfortable controls that don't hinder immersion. So boxes and barrels that hide items can be destroyed with one button. Experience the ultimate immersive experience
buttons?
with
Let's
Resident
bash 'em.
Evil 4 VR
Let's
mode
bash 'em.
when it releases this winter. Resident Evil 4 is also coming to a new platform. All Macs featuring Apple Silicon will support the game. The beautiful and detailed graphics of RE4 are powerfully represented on Mac.
God damn, Apple's getting back into
We
gaming.
aim to bring the realistic graphics and excellent gameplay of RE4 to all Mac users. Resident
Mac.
Evil 4 is also on its way to iPad. The game
I'll
can be
stick with
played
my
on every
Windows.
iPad
Cheers.
Air and
Thank you.
iPad Pro model with an M1 generation chip or higher. You'll be able to enjoy intense survival horror at home or on the go. The Mac and iPad version of Resident Evil 4 is planned for release in 2023.
You can play Minecraft,
The
Genshin, and
Mercenaries
RE4
and
on a Mac.
Separate Ways DLC we
Gaming.
introduced today
Mac
are also in
gaming.
the works for Mac and iPad. Keep your eyes
iPad
open for
gaming.
more information. Also, before the launch of RE4, the iPad version of Resident Evil Village will be released. It is also available for every iPad Air and iPad Pro with an M1 generation chip or higher.
I mean, props to Capcom for making the effort to get it on
iPad-compatible
the
controllers
platform,
are
I guess.
supported for a comfortable gaming experience. The button placement, size, opacity,
Bloody
and display
hell, that looks
time
like a
are also
mess.
adjustable for touch controls, so you can customize your experience.
You've got to
as
do
you
all that
want.
with your bloody thumbs, chat.
Enjoy Ethan Winter's
All of
journey
that
to
with your
find his
thumbs.
daughter anytime,
Oh.
anywhere.
Like, you got to get your hands on it like this.
Check our official site for compatible devices for each title.
Mate, I need a controller. Clip-on controller pads.
Next, we have the latest news on Apollo Justice Ace Attorney Trilogy. First, let's take a look at this trailer.
Okay, we're only like 16 minutes into the presentation. We're at Ace Attorney. Remember, guys, Ryozo said he was really excited to be going to Tokyo Game Show. Ryozo said. He said he was excited to see us all there. Now, whether that's just because they got the award, they were nominated for the thing.
Apollo Justice is doing fine! Objection!
Time to bring it to an end.
Oh, Ace Attorney fans. It's hard for me to get excited for this after Dragon's Dogma. Oh, that was the highlight of the whole show so far, Dragon's Dogma 2.
Objection!
If we don't get him on Sunday News, do we go all to tag him on Twitter? No, man. Leave him be. It could have been a mistranslation. You never know.
Silence.
Wonder why they didn't say Dragon's Dogma for last. Yeah, see, that's what I'm thinking.
Is also ready.
The phrase "save the best till last." If you're putting Dragon's Dogma first, open on a high, close on a high. That's the rule of a presentation. Because people zone out in the middle of presentations anyway. Doesn't matter how good the content you put in the middle is. People always, your concentration during the presentation is like that. And then it comes back up towards the end. Trying to keep concentration in the middle is very hard. No matter how good a content you put. That's why you always put your less popular things for a presentation in the middle. And you put your most popular stuff at the start and at the end. General rule of thumb.
We be pirates, we love to sail the seven seas. Just a bunch of scallywags who are as free can be. We swim through storms and waves, all because you see grand treasure and adventures waiting just for me.
Dies of cringe.
Let's take a breather.
Oh, okay.
Made a green screen. The green screen messed with my thing there.
Things like robotics. I'll be telling you about it. The revival of 10 times into question with it. All I have.
The dragon never yields.
See, look, other Tokyo Game Shows presenters, they don't now need to talk about Ace Attorney for 50 minutes.
What did you think? Apollo Justice Ace Attorney Trilogy. The story of Apollo Justice in the Dark Age of the Law will be released on January 25th, 2024.
Come on, Capcom. Look at the pacing. Just getting it out there. Let it speak for itself.
Digital
Show us some
pre-orders will be
gameplay.
available beginning in fall 2023.
All the information there.
Keep
Done.
an eye out for more news.
Banging. This is how
Let's
you
take
do
a look at
presentation.
additional
This is how
features
you
that
do
let
it.
you enjoy Apollo Justice Ace Attorney Trilogy to its fullest.
That's said with the stash twist too. Learn.
Select an episode to play from each game
Absorb
right
the
from the start.
information.
You can also freely select any chapter within an episode. This collection also includes episodes and costumes previously released as DLC
No
from Phoenix Wright,
slideshow.
Ace Attorney Dual Destinies, and Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Spirit of Justice. Players can enjoy the story with characters in different outfits, like Athena and Apollo in these school uniforms. The bonus episodes, Turnabout Reclaimed from Dual Destinies and Turnabout Time Traveler from Spirit of Justice, are also included. These episodes are just as much fun as the main story, so we hope you give them a try. Visit the museum to check out bonus features.
Exoprimal. The new game. There's that new IP.
First is the Orchestra Hall, where you can listen to a selection of music from each game and enjoy performances performed by chibi-style character illustrations. An additional 14 songs from orchestral performances are also included.
Capcom 4. Imagine
Details
that was
about the featured
surprise
songs
game.
will be posted on our official site after this presentation, so please check
I say
it
that
out.
we're going to get a surprise game. There might not be one, but it just... I'm
In the
still
art
trying to work out
library,
why they think
you
this
can
is going to
view
be
the
their
largest
biggest
collection of
financial
art
year
to
ever.
date, including
Without
character
Monster.
references,
Just doesn't seem like a statement
cutscene
you can
content,
make.
and background images from each title. As you complete each game in the collection, you'll
just like Ace
unlock
Attorney's getting as
illustrations
many-
from
as
renowned
much
illustrators.
time as blimmin', Dragon's
Complete
Dogma
all
did.
3 games in this collection for another special illustration, so please look forward to it. You can customize the animations, voices,
A new Monster Hunter
music,
From
and
Software
backgrounds
Palico
with
Island
the
game,
Animation
Palico Island
Studio
2.
to create combinations that you wouldn't normally see in-game.
No showing from Software at all at this
Even combinations like
Tokyo
this.
Game Show. It just seems weird without them. Not even
Apollo Justice,
like nothing on
Ace
the Elden
Attorney
Ring
Trilogy
DLC.
will be released on January
This Elden Ring
25th,
DLC must be
2024.
huge, by the way. Because by the time it gets released, it's going to have been
Keep
2
an eye out
years.
for more news.
Alright, what's next?
Next, we have some news on the Monster Hunter series. First, let's take a look at this video.
Wait.
Hello, everyone.
Wait, hold on.
And I'm the director for Monster
Hold
Hunter
on,
Now at
alright,
Niantic.
wait, no, wait.
Have you been enjoying it?
Everyone sat up. Everyone,
you can download
you
the game
felt
for
the
free on
energy.
the App Store and Google Play.
You felt the energy.
The theme of Monster Hunter Now is that the world of Monster Hunter has come to the real world. You can go hunt giant monsters like Rathalos and Diablos in your own town. Of course, you can also rally with
Full
others to
salam.
hunt in
Monster
groups
Hunter
of
Now,
4.
full salam.
Also, with the unique AR
Don't
camera
you guys
function of
have
Monster Hunter
phones?
Now,
I
you
know,
can take
right?
pictures
That's the
together
energy
your
with this
favorite
now,
monsters,
man.
Like this. Even if your smartphone doesn't have a special sensor, you can take more realistic pictures with actual depth. I hope you'll give it a try. Finally, here's a sneak peek at the latest Monster Hunter Now news.
Don't do
The
this
next major
to me.
update is slated for December, with many more monsters and new
Come
weapon
on,
types
no,
planned.
don't make this the only Monster Hunter news, please. You can't do that.
Hear that? That's the roar of the monster next to come. Monster Hunter Now has large updates planned for every season, with plans to add more monsters and weapon types in the future.
Dude,
Please
we
look forward
all
to it.
sat up. We all got excited. And it's Monster Hunter Now.
March 2024 will mark 20 years since the release of the first Monster Hunter in Japan. To the hunters all over the world, thank you.
Go on. Do it. Do it. Say something.
Have a look at the Monster Hunter 20th Anniversary logo and the first piece in the 20th Anniversary art series with a spotlight on hunters.
Come on. Come on, you can't do all this and then... Oof. Dude, those are some high-res looking models. And next. Come on! Come on! Do it! Do it!
We will have more announcements for the 20th anniversary in the future.
No!
So please stay tuned to our official site. We hope you continue to enjoy the Monster Hunter series.
What are you doing? Oh my god!
We have some updates on our recently released games.
Come on!
Let's start with a look at what's new in Exoprimal. In Title Update 1 on August 16th, 10 variant exosuits joined the Exoprimal roster. How have you been enjoying them? Today, I'd like to share information for Title Update 2. First, I'll introduce a new map, Ocean Platform. Originally built near Bikitoa Island as an offshore oil plant, it was converted into a high-Zol synthesis facility.
You set it up on a silver platter! You could have fucking knocked it out of the park!
Will unfold in the
you
war games
freaking
on this
lined it
structure
up!
above the waves.
You literally could have won the goddamn internet for the day!
Scaffolding or movement-based skills and rigs to
Later?
maneuver between combat areas.
More information when?
This is a map with a lot of verticality, so use
20
exosuits
more
and
minutes?
rigs suited
Yeah,
to the
maybe
terrain.
they meant later as in later in the show. Oh.
Also, a new final mission called
Come
Escape
on.
is releasing in this title update. Escape
Dude, that
is
would have been the
different than other
biggest
final
win.
mission types.
That would have been the biggest
it's a 10-player
win.
cooperative mission where both teams work together to reach the goal. Escape is made up of two phases.
Dude, the way they did,
In the
they did
preliminary
Monster
phase,
Hunter
you'll battle
info and then
against dinosaur
Monster
hordes
Hunter
to
now and
secure
then
areas
take a
on the
look
map.
at the logo. The logo.
The
The
more areas you
logo.
secure within the
Feels
time
like
limit,
we're showing
the more powerful
nothing
your
at
exosuit
all.
will be in the
Nothing
final
at all.
phase.
Nothing at all.
In the final phase, an escape device will
Oh.
appear somewhere on the map.
Mate.
If you can dive into the escape device through massive swarms of dinosaurs, the mission
Dude,
will
I've
be a
never been
success.
blue-balled so hard in my goddamn life.
The device is only
Oh.
open for a short amount of time, so work together with your teammates to ensure everyone escapes. Title Update 2 will
20
also
hours and
introduce
30
two
minutes
new
I
rigs.
stayed up for Monster
The
Hunter
first
now.
is the drone rig. When deployed, it flies forward and explodes. The explosion lingers on the map for a while and blinds any dinosaurs that come into contact
Dude, the
with it.
entire Monster Hunter
The
community
second
is
new rig
dying.
is the Edge Strike.
We're dying
Edge
out
Strike
here.
fires a blade,
Those of us
teleports
that
it to its
give a
location,
shit
and
are
unleashes a
dying.
quick slash.
We're desperate.
Edge Strike is both a movement and an attack rig, so
We
it can be
need
used
it.
in unique ways.
You
like
can't
closing
leave us
distance
with
between you
more
and your
information
target
on the
for a
20th
swift
anniversary.
attack.
That's next year.
Here comes a new challenger. It's the Street Fighter 6 collaboration content. We unveiled the new and Guile exosuit skins in our teaser this June. And today we have another one to show you. The Chun-Li exosuit skin.
They didn't even give us
Here
a
are the
date for
exosuit
Dragon's
skins,
Dogma. No
emotes,
date for Dragon's
charms,
Dogma. I still
stamps,
don't even know when I'm going to be
and
streaming
decals
this game.
for each character.
And in
Players
Monster
from all
Hunter,
backgrounds, including fans of the Street Fighter series, can enjoy their unique appearances. Additionally, Season 2 of Exoprimal includes new events, such as limited-time campaigns for Halloween and other holidays. Meeting special conditions during the campaign will grant you special exosuit skins. We also have plans for a double XP campaign. We'll announce the campaigns on our website and social platforms. Don't miss it! Title Update 2 is planned for release on Wednesday, October 18th. Exoprimal will begin Season 2 on the same day. The Season 2 Survival Pass features an array of unique items like these exosuit skins and emotes for you to enjoy. Now, that's all the news for Title Update 2 and Season 2, but I'll give you a little glimpse at upcoming updates.
They should have done a teaser trailer.
A collaboration with Monster Hunter is also in the works. Please keep an eye out for more information.
Genji.
Title Update 3 is coming January 2024. There are even more updates on the way. We hope you'll continue enjoying Exoprimal.
Mushima gets
our online team-based action title has been a hit with players.
Made Monster Hunters in everything
Check out the game
except for
and the
freaking
exciting
Monster
content
Hunter.
planned for our upcoming title updates. We hope to see you in the War Games. It'll be massively fun.
Everyone gets Monster Hunter except for the fans. Oh.
Next, here's some hot new information for Street Fighter 6.
Street Fighter 6.
New characters and content will continue to be added to Street Fighter 6.
Some people are feasting a chat.
One
Street
character,
Fighter
Rashid,
fans
was already added in July.
Oh yeah, they can build their channels up and get thousands of viewers and make new content, can't they?
The second fighter, Aki,
But
will
for us
finally join the
Monster Hunter
fight on
content
September
creators, we're just
27th.
fucking left in the corner of the room and told to sit and wait patiently.
Let's see what kind of fighter Aki is.
God damn it. We're dying over here, man.
Aki is
My
an
channel's not
understudy
going to
of
survive
Fang,
till
a
next
former
fucking
leader
year
of
to work
Shadowloo.
out when Monster Hunter's coming out.
She takes great joy
Give
in
me
using
something.
her beloved poison.
Give me something to talk about. Monster Hunter now.
毒はいかがですか？速やかに消します。
Monster Hunter logo. Monster Hunter now and a Monster Hunter logo.
She's a tricky character
Oh.
that confuses her opponents with her snake fists and claws, adding damage through her poison.
The rest of the presentation will be Street Fighter. Nah, it's
She
still,
is
to
a
be fair, it's
versatile
still
fighter
27 minutes,
that
so they're going to
mainly
show
uses
something else.
poisonous projectiles and claw attacks. Then moves into close range to deal even more damage to poisoned opponents.
We know it's the 20th anniversary. Everyone and their mothers knows it's the 20th anniversary. Don't have to tell us that again.
Aki's Outfit 1 will have colors 3
We're all
through
well
10
aware. We
available
want to
on
know what
release.
you're doing for
And
the
of course,
20th
Outfit 2
anniversary.
will also be available.
Dragon's Dogma looks good. Still, we still don't have a release date for that.
Not only will she
How am I meant
appear
to
as a
plan
master
around
in
streaming
World
it
Tour,
and make
but a
content
new
for it? I don't even
location,
know when it is.
Tianpeng Yuan, will be added as well to this mode. Don't miss it. Also, starting November 1st, within Master League Phase 2, a rank higher
Still,
than the
this has
Master
been the
rank
best.
will be
This has
added,
still been the
called
best
Legend.
part of the whole
The
Tokyo
Legend
Game
rank
Show.
is a special rank that is given to the top 500 players within the Master League. Players who have reached the top 500 by the time the phase is finished will receive a special title. Try your best to reach even greater heights. Several functions will be added to training mode to make practicing easier.
Nah.
Training mode will be further enriched with the addition of more detailed settings for training mode.
I don't get
shortcut
why we
settings,
don't have a release
reversal
date for
settings,
Dragon's Dogma
frame
2.
meter, recording settings, and more.
Moshi running low
The
on
collaboration
cuties.
event
Need
with
backup.
Meiji
18
is
good
on the
on
way
that.
too.
Hope you have yourself a lovely
The Halloween
day
Fighting
today.
Pass will also be available in October. Rashid and Aki aren't the only characters that will be added in Year 1 for Street Fighter 6. Ed will join in winter after the new year, and Akuma arrives in spring 2024. Each added character can also be purchased individually with fighter coins.
Dude, even
those who want to get a
Street
deal on
Fighter's
all
getting
4
dates,
characters
man.
can purchase either the year
Everyone's
one
getting
character
dates
pass
apart from
or the year
Dragon's
one ultimate
Dogma
pass,
and
which
Monster
includes
Hunter.
outfits 2 and 3 for all 4 featured characters.
This is how you
along
know
with the
they're
additional
like
stages.
that they show
Don't
preference
miss out.
towards certain content creators. You know,
We can't
this
wait
is
to
how
see
you
what
know.
the future will bring for Street
Because
Fighter
these guys
6.
get dates to plan their stuff. I mean,
Next,
obviously
let's
it's
check
for
out
the
some esports
consumers
news.
as well. But like, content creators are going to market the
Esports
game, help
continues
make
to
sales,
evolve
get
each
people
year,
to buy this stuff.
Introducing the official
And if they know the
tournament
dates, they
for
can
Street
plan
Fighter
around
6,
it. You know, they
the
know
newest
what they're going to
title
be
in
doing.
the series.
I like
The
to plan
pinnacle of
ahead.
team
I'm a
battles,
man with plans.
Street Fighter League.
I'm just
9
in the
teams
dark
of
at the moment. I
Japan's
don't know
top
what I'm
players
doing.
compete to be crowned
Literally, I'm just
best in
freaking. I'm
Japan.
just walking around in a dark
Then,
room,
in the Street
desperately
Fighter
searching
League
for a
World
game that someone
Championship,
wants to fucking
the world's
watch.
strongest teams
I
duke
don't
it
know
out
when
for the
Monster
coveted
Hunter
crown.
or Dragon's
We hope you're
Dogma.
excited
I
to
don't
see
want
these
anything's
top-ranked
going
teams
on. I
go
just don't know what I'm
head-to-head.
doing.
Capcom Pro Tour 2023
Do I
is the
hold
battle
out?
to
Do I
decide the
keep
best
streaming?
individual fighter. The tournament
No,
will feature
maybe it
fierce
comes out
battles all
soon,
over the world
like
for a chance
at the
to
start of
compete
next
in
year,
Capcom
or
Cup. The first place prize for this year's Capcom Cup is $1 million. A total of over $2
just
million
play
in
Exo
prizes
Primal
will
and
be
do
rewarded.
what?
The tournament is open to all
And do
participants,
what?
including
There's
pros
nothing
and
to
amateur
do.
players.
There's no end game. There's a,
Check
like a
out the official
2-minute
Twitter
weekly
X accounts for
freaking
tournament
speed
details.
run thing. That's it.
Finally, we have some more Capcom-related information to share. Take advantage of our digital sale to get popular titles at affordable prices.
No, I ain't gonna say anything
In
more about
celebration of
Monster Hunter.
Tokyo
I'll
Game
just-
Show 2023, well-known Capcom titles are on sale for a
Exclamation mark
limited time.
Nexus, if you want to grab them.
Resident Evil 4 and Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection are on sale for the first time. Other popular Capcom titles are also on sale at convenient prices. Take advantage of this opportunity to check out any titles you may have missed.
There's no harm in giving us a date.
Now for some news about Capcom. The digital theme park, Capcom Town, is currently open to celebrate our 40th anniversary.
They're
Inside the
even playing
museum,
Proof of
you
a
can
Hero.
view game design documents
They're even playing Proof of a Hero just to rub it in.
and play nostalgic
They
games for
should
free.
have. They should have done. They should have. Just a date,
All
a
of us at
simple
Capcom are
teaser,
excited
and a
for you
date,
to
like
visit.
or like next year. You know, 2024. Something.
Next, a reminder about Capcom ID. Capcom ID is a Capcom shared account service necessary for playing Exo Primal and using the online functions of Street Fighter 6. It can also be used for all Capcom services and campaigns. We plan on continuing to expand title services that can be used. Register now for Capcom ID. That's all the news for today. Keep an eye out for the latest Capcom news. And although we weren't able to showcase them today, let's not forget about our other upcoming titles. That's all for our event today. Thanks for watching.
They were so close. How can you do that to us? How has any games company ever done something as bad as that? I don't in their history of to do that, Monster Hunter news, and then go Monster Hunter now, and then we're gonna show you the 20th anniversary logo. And Ryozo saying, oh, he's getting so excited to be at the Tokyo. Why do I feel like they pulled a trailer or something? I've never been, I don't think in the history of gaming, there's ever been like a bait as hard as that. Monster Hunter. Capcom just reminding us Monster Hunter have their 20th anniversary. I know. Like, did anyone forget that it was their 20th anniversary? Did we need reminding? You would have rather not gotten the flying game logos and slow build up. Dude, the whole thing, I was thinking, oh my god, they're gonna do it. They're gonna like say, like, give us the title. I would have been happy with just the title. Dude. I even said to you, I don't need much. I don't need much. I'm not asking for a lot, a title. Even like 2024 or 2025, I just want to know where I stand, you know? Dragon's Dogma looked good. But we didn't get a date. Really, dude, I said, what was it I said? Title for the next Monster Hunter, date for Dragon's Dogma. And we didn't get either of them. If Keeley poached the Monster Hunter 6 announcement for the VGAs. Dude, the Monster Hunter 6 announcement should have been the highlight of this Tokyo Game Show. That's what should have stolen the show. Monster Hunter accounting was the perfect setup. They should have literally at the end of it shown the new something, you know, the cover for they literally had it. The setup was right there. The setup was so good. And then they could have had the biggest impact. And then they just fumbled the ball. That's it, it's over. Yeah, done. Oh, man. Well. Oh. Maybe a bit of gameplay. I don't know, dude. Not even gameplay. I didn't even need gameplay. Just to know. Just to know. Because now that means, I don't know, 3 months from now, it will be just to know with no gameplay again. Ending a keynote with a Mega Man gacha. They broke the rule of starting on a high and ending on a high. They started on a high with Dragon's Dogma, but they ended on a low. You mean 6 months from now? God only knows when we're going to find out about the next Monster Hunter. When's the Game Awards? Is it November? When are the Game Awards? Let's have a look. December 7th. Okay, well, I'll still be streaming at December 7th. But that is October, November. Yeah, it's 2.5 months from now, basically. No title will bring them the amount of money Monster Hunter 6 would bring. It's insane. The thing I don't understand is they will never be able to, like, none of us will. After that, no other, you won't get the same impact now for an announcement of it. The way they set that up and how hype it was getting. And then, yeah. Like, how are you going to get that impact now for Monster Hunter 6? I don't know. I don't get it. So many people, dude, because Ryozo said on Twitter he's really excited to be at the Tokyo Game Show, so he was obviously excited for Monster Hunter now. That's what he was hyped for. Was the Monster Hunter now announcing that they're going to add new monsters every season. It was so perfect. Dude, they could not have set it up. And the thing is, even, what was it I said? I said it's okay because at least we'll get a release date for Dragon's Dogma 2. We didn't even get a release date for Dragon's Dogma 2. That is the third time they've showed Dragon's Dogma 2 and not given a release date. What am I meant to make content on for the rest of the year? I thought Dragon's Dogma would get a release date maybe end of this year. It was good to see gameplay, but a date. A release date. And Capcom just, Monster Hunter just knowing that it's going to be coming. Give us some, something to look forward to. That would have been good. But yeah, the Street Fighter guys, they got their release date. They got all their release dates for all their stuff for like the next year and a bit. So that kind of gets me worried because it makes me think, okay, so yeah, Ryozo did. He said, make sure you keep your eyes peeled on the Tokyo Game Show. He did. He said, I'm going to be really excited to be there. It's what? Peeled for what? Monster Hunter now? That's what he meant. That feels now I know how the Diablo Immortal players felt when they were going to announce a new Diablo and they announced Diablo Immortal as a mobile game. Now I know how they felt. This is how they felt. This is how they felt. Oh, yeah, it was worse for them. Yeah. No, they had Diablo 3. Diablo 3 was still getting support. They were still getting updates and stuff. Yeah. This is actually worse for us because none of the Monster Hunter games are getting support or updates or anything. Like, there's no support for any games outside of Monster Hunter now. You know what? I'm starting to think they literally stopped doing event quests and updates to try and push us onto Monster Hunter now. Because let's be honest, if you were still getting updates for Sunbreak, would you even touch Monster Hunter now? Would you even consider it? Probably not.
Oh. Monster Hunter World would be so big now if they'd kept updating. Yeah. Yeah. Monster Hunter now is the Capcom executives going for a money grab. It's probably going to make Niantic more money than Monster Hunter. But they did sell the license to Niantic, so they must have made a pretty penny off of that. It was such a letdown. I mean, it was nice that we got to see Dragon's Dogma gameplay. It looked good, but I just wanted a release date for at least that. At least that. That would have been good. Release date. Because now I'm like, okay, what am I going to do? What a way to keep the hype in the Monster Hunter community completely dead, eh? We needed that so badly. Like, the Monster Hunter community needed that. We needed that, man. We know Niantic's passed. Yeah, no, I don't trust Niantic. It was just the way, I still can't get over the way they built it up. The way they built it up. Like, they set up, they had all those really high-res models with some awesome animation. And it was looking awesome. And like that would have been at the end of it as they went through all the things up to Sunbreak. Showing. I thought they're going to do it. They're going to show. They're going to show it. They're going to tease like the new Monster Hunter. That was it. That was like, dude, they had it. They had it. It's like watching a marathon, right? And watching it, and they're in the lead. Capcom's in the lead. And just before they get to the finish line, they start to cheer preemptively, and then they fall flat on their face, just shy of the finish line. If they don't show it at the Game of the Year Awards, then you're going to be really mad. Yeah, but they're probably not going to, because why would they? It made more sense for them to show it here. They had their own dedicated show. They're probably behind with development because it's too big of a game. Yeah, but we weren't asking them to show gameplay or anything. Just, you know, a teaser. Like they did for Monster Hunter World. They did that months before Monster Hunter World actually got launched. They did just a little announcement teaser. There it was happening, you know? There was some early gameplay stuff shown off. That was months and months and months before it came out. They debated us so hard. I'm emotionally drained after that. Sitting through that show. The Capcom bit was the best. The Capcom was the highlight. Dragon's Dogma highlight, 100%. But I wish they'd given us a Dragon's Dogma date so I could know when I'm going to be streaming that. But I don't know what I'm doing now. I don't know when Dragon's Dogma's coming. We're at sea without a paddle for Monster Hunter. You know what? Do you remember Arix Gaming?
big Monster Hunter streamer. Do you remember when 2 years ago he said, that's it, I'm done now, I'm not making content? Like, dude must have known something about, like, there not being anything Monster Hunter related. He must have known something that we didn't. Because his channel, like, relied on, like my content, relied on Monster Hunter to keep it going, you know? He must have had someone inside saying there's going to be nothing for, like, years. And he was like, okay, if there's going to be nothing, I need to do something else. Someone must have said, like, he must have known. Because I'm starting to, like, his content was doing so well. It was so popular. It didn't make sense for him to necessarily stop making content. And then now I'm thinking, like, is that why he stopped making it? Maybe. You rewatched the announcement trailer? You did? Why did every other fan base for Capcom get dates, gameplay announcements, except for Monster Hunter? Why is it that Monster Hunter still kind of gets treated the same way that we were getting treated 10 years ago when the game was selling 500,000 units? Why does it still feel like we get treated that way? Like we're just this small subset of the community? Dude, it's like 30 million, 40 million, 50 million units in just the past 2 games. Like Rise, Sunbreak, World Iceborne. Like we're the biggest portion of Capcom's community now. I just, dude. They had it. They had it. All they had to do was just give us a like, not the 20th anniversary logo. All they had to do was just give us Monster Hunter, the name, the title with a logo. That's all. I would have settled for that. That would have been so exciting. That would have been so hype. We'll have to wait till the Game Awards. Yeah, but what's to say they show us anything at the Game Awards? Like, why? Why at the Game Awards would they show it? It's just a possibility. It made more sense for them to show it at the Tokyo Game Show than it did to show it at the Game Awards. I mean, that doesn't mean that they won't. It's just that I think it made a lot of sense for them to show it there. In my book. That tea is unpleasant. Tastes like soap too. Gonna go get some tea. I'm just gonna get some tea. Oh. Alright, tea's brewing. You know what fucking sucks more than anything? Is that we finally had some hype and some excitement leading up. Had like over 100 viewers for the first time all year watching that. And then look how quickly Capcom pulled the plug. We would have, imagine how hype it would have been in here. Sucks so bad, man. I really needed that. I really needed that. Just, even a Dragon's Dogma date. A Dragon's Dogma date would have been so nice. Just so I can go, alright, that I'm streaming that on that date. I'll be making content on that. I could start hyping people up for that. Can't even do that because I don't know. Dead. How to kill your community in 10 steps, a Capcom masterwork. Fucking dead as fuck. Yo, Apprentice, thank you for the gift subs, mate. Much appreciated. Legend. Guys, make sure you say thank you to Apprentice. Picha, Otaku, Dean, Samosaurus, Stew, More Pains, Ivan, Sissy, Yoshiro, Kaiju. No more ads for you, mate. Make sure you say thank you. I'm going to be real with you. I can't even be bothered to finish the 24-hour stream today. I can't even be bothered. There was so much energy. And I stayed up that whole time. I've been up for 21 hours for that. Legend. Thank you, Apprentice. Appreciate it. Still live? Oh, I wish I wasn't. I wish I wasn't.
Were you just streaming the Tokyo Game Show? Yeah. I wish I hadn't. It was so bad. Capcom's was good. It was okay. The presentation was good. It's just we didn't get any information or anything for us, sadly. Good for Street Fighter players and Monster Hunter Now players, I guess. Are they actually saying that the next bit of news is March in 2024? Dude, something must have happened. Something must have happened because Ryozo said he was really excited, like months ago. He said, keep your eyes on the Tokyo Game Show. I'm really excited for what's going to be happening there, right? You know, like what's going on with Monster Hunter, right? So, do you reckon, like, they pulled announcing Monster Hunter because they thought and gave the spotlight to Monster Hunter Now because they were worried it would impact people signing up to Monster Hunter Now? Do you reckon the disappointing signups for Monster Hunter Now could have something to do with why we didn't get a Monster Hunter, like, teaser or something? Do you reckon that's what's happened? Because, like, I'm trying to think of a reason why you wouldn't announce Monster Hunter. Read this message. I'm trying to think of why they wouldn't announce it, like something, like anything. March 2024 marks the 20th anniversary of the Monster Hunter series. Yeah, but we know that. Scroll down. Message. Counting down to the Monster Hunter series 20th anniversary. Dear Intrepid Hunters, the Monster Hunter series will celebrate its 20th anniversary in March 2024. We on the Monster Hunter team would like to extend our heartfelt gratitude to each and every one of our players. We have only been able to reach this significant milestone thanks to your support. In the first installment in 2004, players could wield 5 different weapons and set out from 2 settlements, Kokoto and Mingard. Since then, a long journey over the past 2 decades has seen hunters traverse snowy mountains, the deep sea floor, ancient ruins, and undiscovered continents. We are absolutely overwhelmed by the love and enthusiasm you all have poured into the series over the years. Your valuable feedback and contributions have consistently aided us in adding user-tailored updates and developing an even better gaming experience with each new title. Monster Hunter World managed to resonate with people all over the world, even though the pandemic prevented us from meeting with many of you directly. You have sent us so many warm messages online. We cannot thank all of you enough for what you have given to the series. With these 20 years of success behind us, we hope to ride the momentum to bring you bigger, better, and even more exciting hunting experiences that will thrill and surprise you. We invite you, dear hunters, to join us on the journey ahead. Happy hunting, the hunting team. Yeah. That to me kind of concerns me because it makes me think, okay, so maybe they're not gonna, maybe we're not gonna get a game next year then. Maybe there won't be a Monster Hunter next year. It's a nice message. It's nice. Sentiment is shared. But it does make me concerned because I think like, oh, maybe we're not getting anything. Monster Hunter World was specifically mentioned. Yeah. Because Monster Hunter World was their success story, man. That not only like boosted Capcom, but it boosted obviously it boosted Monster Hunter, but it boosted Capcom a lot as well. Because I don't know how Capcom was doing for sales figures. Because Street Fighter V kind of flopped for a lot of people.
And yeah. I guess Resident Evil 2 was good, but I don't know how crazy it sold. Probably like 2 million units, right? Maybe 3 million units. But Monster Hunter World was, dude, again, 20, 30 million units with Iceborne. Nah, dude, I knew they weren't gonna... I kind of had a feeling they wouldn't do info. But I really did expect, like, a title reveal. A teaser. I thought they'd do that. The eyes of the community was on that show. That was the perfect time to do it, in my opinion. Honestly, that game show was basically the same as the summer show they just did. It was identical, right? It was like exactly the same. What if there was a delay and they'd rather not announce a date yet? I didn't even need a date. Just a teaser. Just the title. What's it going to be called? Anything. Just something to get us to talk about. Because it has been, dude, it's been almost 6 years since Monster Hunter World. It's been that long. I know it doesn't feel like it, but yeah. It's like it's coming up on 6 years, right? Next March, it will have been 6 years for World. We're at 5. I think we're at 5.5 years. We kind of needed something. Now, don't get me wrong. Yeah, there's Rise and that. But here's the thing with Rise. That was very much a Nintendo game. So the PlayStation, Xbox, even to an extent the PC. Yes, we had Rise. We didn't have to wait too long, like 6 months. But it was still very much us getting the Switch game, right? So a lot of us are kind of waiting for that next mainline title. 6 years, the game still holds up. Oh yeah, no, 100%. I mean, it has to. It has to, because we've waited 6 years for the next mainline. It's a long time to wait. But like, here's the thing: if you look at other games where the gap is like a 6 years between their main entries in the series, they support it all the way through. You know, look at Destiny, look at Grand Theft Auto, stuff like that, where there's big gaps of time in between. That game continues to be supported by the devs whilst they're making the other stuff, so that their fans have got something to still look forward to. But we're not even getting updates on Sunbreak anymore. So like, not even event quests, little event quests. So it's, yeah. Do you reckon they'll announce games at the Tokyo Game Show or Game Awards? Do you mean the TGAs? I don't know. Have Capcom ever announced games at the Game Awards before? It would probably be a first for them. It's possible. It is possible, but I don't know. Monster Hunter World 2, Monster Hunter 6 / Monster Hunter 6 at the Game Awards. I mean, that would be awesome, but it still means we've got to wait another basically 3 months from now. Well, it's not quite 3 months. It's like 2 weeks, 2 months, 2 weeks, 2.5 months. Dude, if I was Capcom, I would have done it there. I would have done it there. Is Cyberpunk fixed and in a playable state? To be fair, it was always in a playable state if you had a PC good enough to run it. But I think they've optimized it a lot now. Yeah, and I think they've made it more like GTA. They added all the GTA systems that people wanted. So the update focuses, I think, less on the RPG stuff, more on the GTA stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, for console, 100%. Yeah, it's got car combat. You got wanted levels now. I'm just going to go get my tea. It should be done brewing. Oh. Okay. All right. Honestly, a lot of movement happened. New people got promoted inside Capcom. Most of the community managers quit. Oh, no, I know. None of the community managers that I used to know are still there. They're all gone. All of them are gone. Some of them moved to Square Enix. Some of them moved to Sega. They went all over the place. Yeah. The PS5 version was already pretty good when it came out. What, Cyberpunk? Yeah, the PS5 one was pretty smooth for you. The PC one was okay for me. I did have some issues, but they were so minor. Day one was rough. Like, when everyone was trying to download it, it was rough. But past that, it was okay. Looks like we're playing Monster Hunter World for another year. With no updates. Do you think there's an issue on the inside for Capcom? I don't know, man. I don't know. The only reason I can think of why you wouldn't announce Monster Hunter, like the new, like just the title or anything, is because they're worried that people won't buy Dragon's Dogma or sign up for Monster Hunter now. I'm trying to work out what their logic is behind not giving us just a title or something basic. And there's very few reasons I can think of. I can't, like, it's the only thing. You reckon it's because of Dragon's Dogma 2? Honestly, yeah. That's Ileana, you did say that, didn't you? You might be right. But here's the thing. That would make sense to me if they'd given us a date for Dragon's Dogma 2, right? But they didn't. They didn't give us a date. We don't even know when Dragon's Dogma 2, that could be February next year. That could be 6 months away, right? 5 months away. I just don't know anymore, guys. I just don't know. I can't work it out. No idea. Oh. The media split their coverage between two big releases, dilutes the hype for both of them. It's True. Well, it dilutes the hype for Dragon's Dogma. Let's not beat around the bush. Look at how, like, we were excited to see Dragon's Dogma, right? But look at how the mood switched when we got nothing on the new Monster Hunter. Like, it didn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter about Dragon's Dogma 2 when we got nothing from Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter overshadows everything. 100%. Time for you to grind out the old games to kill some time. God, it's going to be months, man. If we go with the historical data of 6 months announcement to release, it's going to be so long till the next Monster Hunter. At least if it had been today, I would have been like, boom. We kind of now know. Let's put the clock on 6 months. Roughly. Even if they didn't give us a date. It'd be like between 7 months. 6 to 8 months. Something like that. We would have gotten it. Can I join your investigations with purple rewards? No, I'm not doing that. I'm doing mods. Modded quests. What unannounced game would be selling millions in March then? Can't be Dragon's Dogma 2, because it's an announced game. I don't know. But given that they haven't given a release date for Dragon's Dogma 2, who knows? It's a mood killer. It feels like Diablo Mobile again. I know. Especially that Monster Hunter now took the spotlight for the Monster Hunter segment. It just feels wrong. I hate mobile games so much, man. I really hate them. That's, you know, if you like them, fair enough, but I really don't like them. Nah, mobile games are not the one. I'm a PC gamer, man. PC gamer. Through and through. Good tea. I can't be bothered to play Monster Hunter. I can't even be bothered after that. I'm just like, oh. I don't even want to go out on a quest. I got on it today because I was like excited, you know, thinking, you know what? Shouldn't play. Yeah, you know what the problem is? There's nothing I want to play. There's nothing. This is the thing. This is why I really wanted that date. If I had a date or something, it would help me. It would give me something to look forward to, and I'd be all right. Play Lies of P, mate. No. Nah. I ain't buying another game right now. I bought so many games recently and no one's watched them. I'm not buying another game that no one wants to watch. I'm not doing that. It's so depressing. You have no idea. I've wasted £200 already making content for nobody. I can't. I'm good. I'm good. Making content for myself. Even if Lies of P was free, it's not going to be a high performer. Unless you're someone with like, yeah, exactly. Exactly. Don't get me wrong, I want to play it. But, dude, I can take time off and play it, you know? I don't have to stream it. Why should I stream it? You know, I can just sit down. Just enjoy it. I don't need to make content on that. Especially if it's just for me. If I'm going to be sat here like I was yesterday doing Dark and Darker for like 6 hours talking to myself, maybe getting one message every 20 minutes, dude, I might as well just not stream it. Just enjoy it. Enjoy playing it by myself, you know? You're going to wait to play it until it's in like the 10k viewer range? Yeah. It'll be one of those games where once it hits like 5,000, maybe 2,000 viewers, and the people on the top row have maybe like 30, 40 viewers, then would be a good time to stream it. But now it's like, you're just, yeah, it's like you said, it's oversaturated, isn't it? Too many people streaming it. Lots of people watching it, but there's like 10,000, you know, all on the top row. Just for those people. That's where the bulk of the people are. So any new viewers coming in, they're not scrolling down. They're just going straight to one of the people with like 10,000 viewers. So they can just go spam some emotes in the chat. They won't, you know. You're waiting for Space Marine 2? I know we don't even have a date for Space Marine 2 either. Dude, you watch Monster Hunter, Dragon's Dogma, Space Marine 2 all in the same month. It's all going to be at the same time. Ooh. You know what I needed? I needed Space Marine 2 to be out within 3 weeks from now. 3 weeks from now, Space Marine 2. 2 months, Dragon's Dogma. And then next year, February, March, Monster Hunter. That would have been perfect for me. Content all the way. I'd have had so much stuff to do. That would have been amazing. We should just sit here with Sir Reginald and pray for a new Monster Hunter game. EA's killed off Wild Hearts, unsurprisingly, dude. It's EA. What did you expect? Yeah. They only did one update, right? Was it like one update and then killed it? Pulled the plug. But the problem was they didn't get it running properly on PC. Like, the frame rate was so janky. Like, of course people weren't going to play it. What happened to Wild Hearts? EA pulled the plug. No more updates. Cancelled. It was like 4 or 5 updates, but they were all tiny. Yeah. It was like Event Quest, wasn't it? Like event updates from Monster Hunter. Nothing, not like big, but all the big stuff, all the big updates were cancelled. From what I understand. What other games do you play that you could stream? Loads. I've been playing loads of stuff, but I'm not going to stream any of it because no one watches it. So I'm just like, oh. I've been trying for months. The past 4 months I've been playing all different stuff. Loads. I did Baldur's Gate. Did Dark and Darker. We did Exo Primal. We did Armored Core. But all of them fell flat on their face. All good series. All good series. Have you streamed Dragon's Dogma 1? Yep. Streamed it 3 times. 3 playthroughs. All of them on YouTube. No one watched it though. Amara watched it. Amara's probably the only person that watched it. You missed all 3. It's funny, everyone always misses when I play different games. Somehow. It's like, why do you only play Monster Hunter? I don't. I play lots of games. It's just... Ileana watches them. Ileana was here. Digi was here. Digicane. Where's Digicane? Where's my boy? You did watch the Exo Primal. Yeah, Exo Primal, the update was disappointing though, wouldn't it? Savage Gauntlet. That was such a shame. I actually thought Exo Primal was good as a game, but they hyped up that end game, and then just, yeah, just wasn't right, was it? It's back to the Twitch discoverability issue. Even if 10% of your viewers only want to watch Monster Hunter, it pushes you so much further down people's sidebars that people don't... You know what the weird thing is? My sidebar isn't even sorted by view numbers anymore. Like, CD Projekt Red is at 25,100. They're at the bottom of my follow channels bar. Tiny's at the top. Dave's underneath that. And then Capcom USA's under that. Then Neko is underneath that. It's just a mixture. 34, 60, 21, 14 viewers. Yeah. There's no rhyme or reason. 25,000. It's sorted by relevance. Yeah. So I guess my relevancy only goes up, like you said, if I'm playing Monster Hunter. So my viewers never see when I play. Like, they just think I don't stream. Even though I stream every single day. It's like, I'm there, I'm streaming. It's just no one sees it. Only 5% of my viewer base actually watches Monster Hunter World. According to my stats. 5% of my viewer base watches Monster Hunter World. That's it. More of you watch, what was it? I think 20% of you watch Lies of P. But, like, the problem is if I did Lies of P, I don't think 20% of my audience would show up. That's huge, by the way. Having 20% of your followers watch a game is massive. So I'm guessing probably like the majority of you here in chat have watched Lies of P, right? Given that statistic. Maybe. Actually, we could go through. We could go through. I'll tell you what games you guys watch. Just so you can kind of see. Because Twitch gives you all of that information. It will tell me every game. So if we go analytics, I think it might be an overview maybe. No. Research. No. Achievements. No. Let me see. No, maybe Stream Manager? No, it's not in there. Can't remember where I see it. Discovery? Not in Discovery. Engagement? Here we go. Okay. So, as of today, 12% of you watch Just Chatting. 10% of you watch Baldur's Gate 3. 15% of you watch Lies of P. Dude, Monster Hunter's not even on there. It doesn't even come up as a percentage. That means it's less than 1% of you watch Monster Hunter World. That's nuts. So Just Chatting and Lies of P and Baldur's Gate are your most watched categories. But my Baldur's Gate series had an average of like 12 viewers. So like, yeah, over 700 of you watch Baldur's Gate, but I didn't get a single Baldur's Gate stream with like over 250 viewers. So it makes me wonder, like, on the discoverability metric, why is it that 10% of my viewers watch Baldur's Gate, yet I didn't get 10% to enjoy that playthrough? This is what I'm saying. I don't understand. That series should have been popular, which is why I won't stream Lies of P, because Lies of P is about the same as Baldur's Gate. It's a bit more, bit higher, but like, if I would expect the same viewership as I got for Baldur's Gate. And the Baldur's Gate series was so funny, man. Best series I've made all year. Better than any of the Monster Hunter content I've done. Better. It's honestly my favorite series of the year. Not just because the game was good, just because the series was entertaining. It was really good. But like, according to these statistics, Baldur's Gate 3 should have done well on my channel. I should have expected around 700 views a stream. But I guess it just didn't recommend it to people. I don't know. There were so many funny moments, yeah. If we're going on statistics. But most of you guys, more people than anyone are watching Just Chatting. A game as good as that, people also want to play themselves, okay? But 10% of them are still watching. It still tells me that 10% of my followers are watching Baldur's Gate. And that's updated today. So 10% of you in the community are watching it. I guess many people like you didn't want to get spoiled, but there's nothing to spoil. Not really. Like, the thing with Baldur's Gate is you can watch another playthrough, and unless you're literally going to copy that streamer and do everything the same way that they did, your playthrough is going to be completely different. I've yet to see, ever see someone's stats where Just Chatting wasn't #1. Yeah, Just Chatting is the thingy. You know what's odd though? I never see anyone have Just Chatting. Or like on my followed channels, no one ever has Just Chatting. Really. It's just because so many streams will switch to it at the start or end of the stream, no matter. Oh, is that why? That's true. If you switch to it at the start, doesn't it count, or like the end, it counts the whole stream as being Just Chatting, I think? You only started watching Baldur's Gate 3 after you completed it once. And then you watched yours. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 was the best series I'll make this year. Given that I doubt Dragon's Dogma's coming out this year, and given that I don't know what's going on with Space Marine, I don't think I'll make a better series this year. That was peak. We lost 150 followers streaming Baldur's Gate 3. 150. We didn't even gain 1 follower a stream. This entire month, I have gained 36 followers. 6 of those were today. Average of 20 viewers. And I've streamed over 170 hours this month. That's a lot of hours. The most hours I've streamed this year in a month was 178. But that was when I did a 24-hour stream at the start of the month and a 24-hour stream at the end of the month. So it adds an extra 16 hours in. It was a damn shame more people didn't come by. What, for Baldur's Gate 3? Dude, yeah, 100%. If I'd actually got 9%, 10% of my audience to watch that, I'd still stream it now. I'd do a Dark Urge playthrough. But then people would go, oh, Dark Urge, spoilers, not watching that. I haven't done a Dark Urge, spoilers. So they wouldn't watch it. So it's pointless. That'd be so funny. Yeah, it would be. It'd be good. Play it in a year, 200 IQ. Dude, in a year, I don't think my stream will still be about if Monster Hunter and Dragon's Dogma don't get a bloody release date. I won't be streaming any... like, if this is like this next year, if I'm still here, it will be because Monster Hunter is launched. That's the only reason. Because it's the only thing that people will watch on this channel. Dude, like, I've got 50 people watching me right now. I'm not even going to play this game. Just sat here in the lobby. I was actually playing Baldur's Gate, entertaining and having fun. And I got 10 people watching. But sitting here, bored as fuck, just talking about how I wish my Baldur's Gate series had done better. People will watch that. Because I'm sat in a Monster Hunter lobby. That's how fucking, like, annoying it is to make content as a content creator. Is I can literally make the shittest content ever and it will do good. But when I make good content, it will not do good. My talks and rants are entertaining. Yeah, but this is me talking in earnest. My rants were entertaining earlier when we were waiting for Monster Hunter. Now I'm just like depressed because we don't have Monster Hunter. You've watched many Monster Hunter streamers which you don't check anymore. None of them stream anymore. They're all gone. They're all gone. I don't see any of them. And none of my big friends in the community stream anymore. They're all gone. I haven't seen Batter stream in ages. I haven't seen Aussie Man Plays stream in ages. I haven't seen Ark stream in ages. Like, the only people left now are Ileana, Lumi, that are streaming Monster Hunter. I don't think Tiny streams Monster Hunter anymore, but they do still stream. Like... Oh, no, I know Batty, that's true. But no, I mean before that. I mean before that. Like, but no, but Batter hasn't streamed for like a long, long time. No, I know he's dealing with life. I know. But before that, like, Batter, I haven't seen him stream in ages. Like, he was streaming Monster Hunter, like, all the time. You haven't streamed Mon Hunter in like 5... Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. Even the Monster Hunter streamers aren't streaming Monster Hunter. Because we're all desperate for an announcement on the new content. Yeah. You played Diablo 4 with him? Yeah, see, I didn't play Diablo 4. Because I was waiting for... My budget this year was for... It didn't even include Baldur's Gate. My budget this year was for other things. Shepard's playing World. Yeah, but is he actually? Because Shepard's thing always says World when he plays, no matter what he plays. I go in there to see if he's playing World. See what he's up to. And he's playing a different Monster Hunter. Like, his thing usually says Monster Hunter World, but he's not. Like, 90% of the time, he's not actually playing World. Shepard is streaming his VODs. That's what I'm saying. He's not actually in the game. How you doing, Hotaru? Welcome back. This is what I'm saying. Like, very few people actually play in Monster Hunter. And I understand why. Like, dude, if you're a content creator for Monster Hunter, dude, if you haven't exhausted everything that you can do for this game yet, I don't know how. What I don't like is how we aren't there any other successful Monster Hunter-like games? Well, because it's so hard to compete with the GOAT. You know? It's so hard. Monster Hunter is such an expertly crafted game. As a games designer, I can tell you, to make a game this good, with this level of detail and this level of polish, is a nigh on impossible task in my mind. To bring everything together. Like, the Monster Hunter teams are masters. There's a reason why no one else can even get close to this level of on a Monster Hunting game. Because it's too hard. It's too hard. Speaking from experience, MMOs are like watching paint dry for most viewers. I like watching some MMOs. Like... to, you know, like chat with usually to chat with like the streamer, because they're usually super chill. You're gonna get a good combo going in that. You've legit got a world record in your class in World of Warcraft. Try to stream it, 20 viewers. Yeah, World of Warcraft's so hard to compete as well, because I bet you even now it gets like really good viewership, right? There's only one person I know that does World of Warcraft and gets like over 200 viewers. And that's a streamer called Grandma Plays. She's a woman in her 70s or early 80s that plays World of Warcraft. She gets like 200 viewers. But I mean, she's got the niche advantage of being a grandma who plays World of Warcraft. Like, I ain't gonna grow 80 years on my face and be Granddad Plays Monster Hunter. Otherwise, maybe I could pull those kind of viewers on that niche. Maybe. Yeah, Grandma Plays, man. She's great. She's amazing. But she's the only Monster Hunter, not Monster Hunter, World of Warcraft streamer that I know that gets like, that I actually know, as in I've talked to, that gets like good views. Asmongold used to get a lot of viewers. Oh yeah, but if Asmongold started streaming WoW tomorrow, he'd get like 10 to 10,000 viewers. Easily. Like, if he wanted to do that, easily. And let me put it this way, dude. 10,000 views a stream on ads. That's 10,000 viewers live. Let's say he's probably getting about 1 million views a stream. In ad revenue, that's going to pull him on a single stream probably close to $8,000 for one stream. Given that he's as well in the Partner Plus category, means he gets like bonuses as well. So you're talking like, yeah. Like it's gonna be bank if you're doing that kind of stuff. 100%. Be really good money. That's just on the ad revenue. That's assuming you're running ads like once every half an hour. Yeah, there you go. Doesn't even run ads. But that's probably because he gets tons of subs. If you get loads of subs, you don't... Dude, I wouldn't run ads if I had like... Dude, if I had like... How many subs would I need to not run ads? Realistically speaking. To not run ads at all. To match ad revenue. Let me think. $100 is about 100 subs is about $130. So 1,000's like $1,300. So let's say I could make $2,000 a month. So if I had like, yeah, if I had 2,000 subs a month, I'd probably make enough to basically turn off ads altogether. Telephone, yeah, it's not for me. They had to plug it in here because it's connected to the router now. I'm not answering it. It's got nothing to do with me. Nobody even knows that number. I don't even know what that number is. If my mobile rings, then yeah, but that's not for me. Yeah, his YouTube is in it, his income. Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. If you have millions of subscribers, the ad revenue on YouTube would be immense. You're talking hundreds of thousands of dollars a month. People still use landlines. Old people, yeah. YouTube's where the real money is. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I would be happy if I was making $2,000 a month. That would pay for my rent in like a, you know, a 1-bedroom apartment. Probably about $1,500 a month in London. And then that's $500 left over for bills and food. Which I'd have to live off of super noodles, basic food. But I could probably find a way to live off of $2,000 a month. It would be very, very tight in London. And I would say, oh, well, Twas, why don't you move somewhere else in the UK? Shit internet, everyone else. I need the upload speed. Need the upload speed. Only London in the UK has, like, the really good upload speeds for streaming. So it's hard. A well-known YouTuber from your country is about to lose all of his money he made with YouTube. Why? Why would he lose it all? But yeah, if I was making around $2,000 a month, I'd be able to live a very restrictive but an independent life. That would be $24,000 a year, which is probably around minimum wage UK, I'd say. Maybe a little bit above minimum wage, something like that. So yeah, 2,000 subs to get minimum wage. Imagine having 2,000 freaking subs just to say, yeah. That is such a, to me, 2,000 subs is such a success story. You've done so well to get that. And then when you put it in perspective of like how the UK is at the moment, dude, that's barely minimum wage. My TikTok content has appeared on your For You page. Nice. Yeah, 2,000 subs is insane success. And then when you actually think once Twitch takes their cut, it gets the US tax and then it gets the UK tax. It's like, dude, 50% to Twitch, 30% of what you get straight to US tax because it's a US company and I'm not based in the US, and then 20% to UK tax. It's like, damn, man. The lion's share's gone. And then Twitch can't even give their creators that 75%. It would make such a huge... Dude, if Twitch gave us 75% base as partners, it would... I can't describe to you how big of a difference. That would literally mean, honestly, 1,000 subs would basically almost have the same effect as what 2,000 subs has now. That's how big of a difference it would make. That's why you always hear content creators go on about that 75% margin. And a lot of people will say, "Oh, you're just being greedy. Be grateful for your 50%." It's like, but we don't get 50%. If we got 50%, it would actually be pretty good. If we got $2.50 on the $5, that would be amazing. Because that means 1,000 subs would be $2,500. That would be immense. That's why so many people are moving to Kick. I know. It's rough. Every US sub you get, the viewer spends $5. You'll make $187. So I make $130 because I get that US negative 30% because I'm not based in the US. I don't think there's a way around that unless I register as a company in the US, which I don't want to do. I thought there's probably laws against that anyway. Like, I don't think you can do that. Maybe you can if you're actually living... If I was living in the US, maybe. But I don't want to move to the US. I'm good. I'm good. I'd like... Even that extra bit of money that I'd get would go straight... Would be all eaten up by health insurance. Straight up. Probably. That's the one good thing about the UK is I don't have to worry about health insurance. It's it's a big benefit. Big enough to consider not wanting to move to the US, you know? That was the A-grade greed move on Twitch. Apparently their company's like barely turning a profit, which I don't understand. Dare I say it, I actually think Twitch needs like, and I know some of you are going to call me crazy for this, not Elon Musk, but they need an Elon Musk figure to come in and look at who is not doing shit for the company and get rid of them. Because there must be so many people skimming off the top on Twitch, like taking money that are doing nothing. Like, there's no way Twitch takes more than like how many people is it going to take to run this website? Yeah, I think they also spend a stupid amount of money on the servers because Amazon won't let them use anything but their servers, and they have to pay Amazon. So Amazon obviously is just raking in all the money. It's Bezos. Bezos is literally just drying them, which is why we're not getting a fair shtick as creators on Twitch. It's because Bezos is basically stealing all of our money to run the servers. At the end of the day, what if all of your favorite creators disappeared from Twitch tomorrow and it was still run by the same executives and people at the top? None of you guys would stay on Twitch. You'd all move to wherever your content creators went to. Right? You would, right? Unless you really hated the website that they went to. Pretty much. Like, you're not going to stick on Twitch. But if you got rid of all of the executives at Twitch, but all of your content creators stuck around and you guys knew we were getting our fair share, or what we would consider to be a fair share of the sub. I mean, when you're subbing, when you sub to a content creator's channel, you're doing it to support the content creator. Everyone is. But the lion's share is going to Twitch and their server upkeep. Well, Bezos. Like, it's a win-win for them because when you buy the sub, the money is fed straight into their system, so they get to control exactly what they do with the money. Twitch alone is still 2.8 billion as of the end of last year, for 2022. Yeah. Which boggles my mind because it's like there's apparently 25,000 active partners left on the platform. So, yeah. It doesn't come close to the rest of Amazon. Oh, no, no, no. 100%. 100%. I don't even know why Amazon bought Twitch. Just to, I guess, just to get someone to give them money so they could keep their servers running. It does feel that way. But it's kind of, I think Twitch is just another story of the money not going to the right places. There was a time when YouTube, I remember it first introduced monetization, and people were getting really good money back then. Like, really good money on YouTube. And then obviously you had the adpocalypse. Bro, no Monster Hunter 6 reveal. I know. No Dragon's Dogma date either. We got nothing today. Nothing for us. We're just talking about it. We're talking about that and then like just kind of the state of streaming on Twitch at the moment. Loading? What's loading? The longer the wait, the better the game. Unless you're, Are you sick? No, just my voice is gone because I've been talking for like 22 hours. So I've lost my voice. I'm just resting a bit. Taking it easy because that, the Tokyo Game Show was something. It's taking it out of me. I've got no energy left. Plus, I'm enjoying the discussion as well. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the last 2 hours. Why not? Might as well keep chatting with you guys. It's not often that I get to just talk with you anyway. We maybe do some hunts, but I've done loads of hunts today. Done like hundreds of hunts today. It's no rush. Can just chill for a bit. I'm looking forward to One Piece this weekend, man. Something I'm looking forward to. One Piece, Mushoku Tensei. Yeah. Can be good. Oh. You gonna play something whilst you chill? Yeah, go for it, mate. Absolutely. If like 4 people had joined, I probably would have jumped in, but I'm just like, Street Fighter 6 is a huge success, really insane. How many people have bought Street Fighter 6? How good's the sales figures? I know it's doing really good, but what we at? Not at 32 million yet. Have you tried Gear 5 Luffy in Pirate Warriors 4? He's fun to play. No, I haven't played any what they called Dynasty Warriors clones at all, not in years. Over 2 million copies. Is that actually? Street Fighter 5 did more than that though, didn't it? $2 million within a month. Or 2. I don't know for fighting games, honestly. I'm not big on the fighting game scene, so I genuinely don't know. But for Street Fighter, 2 million for me sounds low. For a fight, like, I don't know. Street Fighter for me is like this massive franchise, you know? Considering Capcom treat Street Fighter in terms of like their promotion and the way they put their Street Fighter content creators out there, like they treat it bigger than Monster Hunter. It's like Monster Hunter's doing like 30 million. Dude, imagine if Monster Hunter content creators got treated like Street Fighter content creators. Where they did like tournaments for us with prize pools and promotion and all this, that and the other. Dude, it'd be so good. We never got that. Street Fighter 6 is obviously no Dragon Ball Fighter Z. Damn. I think the marketing will go insane for Monster Hunter 6. Yeah. Oh, man. God, I'm so tired after that. I've never been so tired at a 22-hour mark on a 24-hour stream before. The Tokyo Game Show took it out of me, man. It dragged. Other than the Capcom bit, which was actually presented really well. Obviously, we didn't get the announcements that we wanted, but the presentation was good. But like the other companies, apart from Microsoft, god damn. Oh my goodness. You went to Tokyo, now you're jet lagged. Oh no, the TGS outside of Capcom was devastatingly bad. It was the worst game show to date, in my mind. It was so boring. It was shocking. Genuinely shocking. Like, yeah, that's a shambles. That's what I call a shambles. Shambles! Gamescom was really solid this year. Yeah, it was okay. It was okay. Again, I think it would have been more hype for me if things got announced that I was actually interested in, but it was good. Oh, man. Did you see 5-0? Dude, I saw the whole thing. I saw the whole thing. Start to finish. I even turned up early for it to watch it. And then we all got excited when they started talking about Monster Hunter, only for it to go nothing.
Oh man, I don't know. Maybe I will take next week off then, man. Because I can't think. I honestly, guys, I can't think of what content to make. I don't know what content to bring you for next week. This is the first time in my entire almost 8 years of streaming that I do not have a clue of what content to even make. I'm lost. Genuinely lost. I don't have a clue. The only way from here is up. The only way from here is up. Dragon's Dogma gets a date. Monster Hunter 6 gets announced. Get a date for Space Marine 2. Yeah. Oh, man. It was a huge letdown. Dude, Tokyo Game Show was so bad, I don't even know why they hosted it. Maybe that's why they cancelled E3. Because they were just like, we got nothing. There's nothing. I mean, props to them for still going, I guess, but like realistically, I don't think they needed like a 7-8 hour game show to show off what was shown. They could have just put out their trailers and that would have been fine. You feel like whoever's responsible for the scheduling inside Capcom and other companies is doing a horrendous job. There's got to be more to it than scheduling. I don't know what the deal is with not giving dates for Dragon's Dogma and Monster Hunter. It's like Ileana was saying earlier. I'm starting to lean towards that might be why. Just because maybe the dates are clashing with each other and they don't want to announce things yet because they don't want their sales figures to suffer for one game over another. I feel like at the moment, like who's Capcom competing with? For fantasy RPGs. Okay, Baldur's Gate, but I mean Baldur's Gate's already out and it's already sold its units. So I mean, assuming they're going to be launching Dragon's Dogma either end of this year or start of next year, the only person that Capcom's competing with for sale figures, in my mind, is Capcom. Right? Who else has got, like, anything to compete with Dragon's Dogma coming out? Well, I don't know. We don't have a date, but I have to assume it's like end of this year or start of next year. Because they said winter. We know winter. We got winter. That was thrown around, right? I'm not imagining that. But there's nothing else. So, I mean, if they announce Monster Hunter 6, they're competing with themselves with Dragon's Dogma. Tokyo Game Show had no new big game announcements. Dude, it was... Other than showing gameplay for Dragon's Dogma, there was kind of nothing. Yeah. Maybe that's why they'd rather show it at the Game Awards. But dude, they could have stolen the show. They might not steal the show at the Game Awards. Because what happens if they announce like GTA 6? Or, I don't know, the next Elder Scrolls. Dude, they ain't going to steal the show. It's just going to be a game amongst other games. Which we'll be excited for. But like, you want to capture everyone's. There's no other games being announced at the moment. The perfect time. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I agree, Marvin. Less competition, but everyone was focused on it. You know, because there was no E3, so we were all watching Tokyo Game Show, right? Dude, everyone on my followers list was watching the Tokyo Game Show. Special events, or Monster Hunter special events. That's what everyone was tagged, waiting for Monster Hunter. The whole world is watching the Game Awards, though. I don't know, man. Do you reckon it gets more viewers than... Yeah, probably. Probably. Yeah. Oh. More than 500,000 on Twitch. Was insane. Yeah. Take my headphones off. Even you were looking forward to some Monster Hunter 6 news, and you're not even the biggest fan of the series. You really enjoyed Monster Hunter World, and you're just hoping Monster Hunter 6 will be similar to that. It should be, because Monster Hunter World was their most successful game. So it makes sense for them to try and replicate and improve upon that which was super popular and worked for them, you know? Not that Sunbreak and Rise did poorly, it didn't. It was still their second biggest Monster Hunter game in terms of sales ever. But obviously World and Iceborne was like, dude, it captured so many new people that then didn't really go on to do Rise and Sunbreak. Obviously we did, because we're Monster Hunter fans, but some people didn't. A lot of people that played World never went to Rise, Sunbreak. You tried Rise, just felt hugely slimmed down in comparison. Oh yeah, Rise was... Sunbreak was fantastic, but Rise... Nah, Rise had a lot of issues. Especially early on. Man. So tired. I'm so tired, chat. Guys, keep me company. Talk to me, chat. God damn. Keep me going. Oh. I'm just thinking how much energy and hype it would have been if we knew the Dragon's Dogma date and knew the Monster Hunter title or something. Would have been so good. I needed it. The Monster Hunter theme was also more interesting. You're not going to lie. You like the steampunk on the island setting. If at least we had a date, I know. Oh. Because I could go, yo, that's when I'm streaming that game. I'd have something to look forward to, you know? You'd be so hyped. It looked so good, but it's just, I don't have a date. Dragon's Dogma 2 looked amazing. It looked so good. I wish that game had co-op. New Dragon Ball Super announcement? Dragon Ball Super? What, the anime? So uncomfortable. I have to go have a little walk around, you know? Stretch my legs for a bit. I've been sat down for too long, I think. Need to have like a little walk. Get my energy. I'm drinking tea, but it's not helping. That's when you know you're tired. Is when the tea doesn't boost you, doesn't give you that energy boost. Still, 22 hours, quarter past, 15 minutes. 22 hours, 15 minutes. The Monster Hunter post is getting annihilated in the comment section.
Which one? I'm not going to give the devs any shtick for it. There's obviously a reason they didn't announce it. It's disappointing, but it's going to be corporate. The devs don't make a decision when they announce their game or when they say about their game. It's all corporate decisions. Like, it'll be the executives that decide. 20th anniversary Twitter post. Dude, they should have announced the game. It was the perfect time. It was the perfect time. Even if the game's not coming out for 12 months, just let us know. There's nothing worse than being in a community and you're just in the dark all the time, right up until the last minute. The thing is, if I was just a gamer, it wouldn't bother me so much. But being a content creator, it hurts so much. Because it's just like, I have no idea where I stand. Obviously, it's probably hard for me to explain. Some of you probably get where I'm coming from, but it's like, it's my livelihood, you know? it lets me know when can I expect to see some decent ad revenue or new followers, growth on the channel, stuff that I can make YouTube content out of, guides, you know, that will get views and help build my community. It's so important for us to kind of know when we can expect that coming, because it allows us to kind of make moves to get ready for it, to prepare for it. But the fact that I'm still in the dark and it's coming to the end of the year, I don't even know about Dragon's Dogma either. Oh man, it's hard, chat. It's hard because it makes me worry, you know. I get a bit anxious. Doesn't feel good. Sounds weird, I know, because you're like, dude, just make, who cares? Just play video games, make content. I know, but I wish it was just as simple as that. I guess it can be as simple as just that, but doesn't often lead anywhere. Yeah, it's a shame. Oh, that was such a good time to announce the new Monster Hunter. That was it. That was such a good time. I'm just going to go to the loo quickly. Going to go to the loo. Stretch my legs as well, because I feel like I need to stand up so I don't shut down. Oh. Your whole thing is that Capcom didn't say to their investors that they were releasing a game that would bring millions in revenue. It's, how do I feel? Well, for me, just disappointed. Yeah, just in the dark. Again. Don't really know where I'm going. Yeah, just driving in the dark, mate. Not really sure what's happening now. Yeah, I agree with you, DigiKane. What I don't understand is why did Ryozo say a couple months ago that he was really excited for the Tokyo Game Show and what they were going to be showing there? Why did they say about a game coming out in the final quarter of this year that's going to make this their biggest financial year ever? Why have we seen Dragon's Dogma 3 times now on 3 separate occasions and still not gotten a release date? I don't understand. Why not play another game until the new Monster Hunter? Chat. Can we please tell the people in chat that have not been watching any of my content that I've been making for the past, like, half a year? Seriously. Don't anyone dare say, why don't you play another game? Don't anybody dare say that to me. Don't even. Don't get me started. Fucking hell. Dude, I have been playing new games non-stop. I've been making so many new series on new games this year. Oof. It feels like Capcom just put like a freaking nail in the coffin, you know, on the Monster Hunter community. That's kind of what it feels like. Like, now that it's all cooled down, that's what it feels like. Because, like, how many more months now do we have to wait? We don't know. It's the unknown that hurts. At least if we knew, we could be like, okay. Even if they said, like, dude, even if they said, like, 10 months, I'd be like, okay, 10 months. It's just not knowing that the unknown that really makes it like you think, oh, it's going to be a surprise. It's not good. So yeah, it's tough. I kind of hope not. Sunbreak didn't... I don't think Sunbreak did particularly well for them. They didn't give it enough time to build up excitement and hype. Like, it was nice in that we didn't have to wait, but... honestly, nah, they need to give it more time than just a month. It's going to be... Dude, it's potentially going to be... Monster Hunter 6 could potentially be their biggest selling game of all time. To give it a month... for marketing, like the final month before you launch a game is like the marketing push, not the announcement.
At that stage, you're kind of making those final moves, you know, getting everything ready. To announce it and launch in a month is very difficult to get success off of. I think there was one game that actually managed to pull it off. Can't remember what it was now. Fallout 4. Fallout 4 did it. I remember Fallout 4 announced, and they said it's coming out next month. Boom. And everyone went hype for it. And it really exploded in hype and did good sales. But I can't think of another game that managed to do that. I mean, maybe Monster Hunter could do it. But I feel like Monster Hunter is one of those slow burn media games where people that like it might get announced, but they don't realize it's coming out yet. So they have to wait. You know, they wait a bit. And then the information spreads amongst the community and people pick up on it. That's kind of the vibe I've always had for Monster Hunter. It's not the kind of game where you announce it that month, launch it, and then it does well necessarily. Like, sells really good. The only game you can think of is Apex Legends. That dropped out of nowhere and it was a massive success. Yeah, but it's... Apex Legends already had a huge following in the Titanfall community. And then the Battle Royale community as well. So it had that going for it. And it was just at the right time when people were bored of the other Battle Royales. And they were looking for something new. And they made it so that everyone could get access to it for free. And because it already had all of its gameplay was built upon Titanfall, which was a full price first person shooter, Titanfall 2, that was amazing, but just didn't sell well. Not many people got to play it. Because it had all of those mechanics, it brought them all over, but put them into a more easily accessible package that more younger audience members could associate with and sort of get excited for. That's why it went crazy. That's why it did really, really well. Titanfall was like the perfect storm for doing successful. It had all these different factors in its favor. Whereas Monster Hunter, outside of the fans that have stuck with Monster Hunter, despite the fact that it's not really being supported anymore, like there's no new content coming out for it, and we don't have an announcement for a next game, so I call that not being supported. Servers are still up, but that's about it. I mean, thank God the servers are still up. It doesn't really have. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't know. It's a tough one because the other thing I have to consider is I think a lot of people tried World because when it came out there was no other games. It launched at a good time where there was nothing else. So people that wanted a game to buy, that was it. That was your game at the time. So I think a lot of people bought it and they enjoyed it and they were happy to play it, but that doesn't necessarily mean they'd buy another one. And then obviously you've got us guys who were more than happy to buy another Monster Hunter game. You know, we've been buying them for 20 years and we'll probably buy them for another 20 years. So yeah, we're kind of at that bit. It shouldn't be that way, but you feel like the potential is there. What, for Capcom to announce the next Monster Hunter and release it the month they announce it? Or just the month after? There's nothing to say they can't do it. In my mind, Monster Hunter's always been that game that needs a bit of a build-up. Needs a good few months to get people to realize that it's coming out. Look at Exoprimal. Like, barely anyone even knew it was coming out. It was just like, it was announced and it just sort of happened. You know, there was no marketing around it. I didn't see anything about it. It was just there it was. Boom. And I feel like for people outside of the Monster Hunter community, it just appears that way as well. Like Monster Hunter just sort of pops up. I mean, there was a lot of marketing in the Tokyo Game Show for stuff related to Monster Hunter, but not actually Monster Hunter itself.
Speaking of which, the thing just popped up for Exoprimal. Yeah. At least they've got an update coming for Exoprimal. It's kind of cool. Did it say when the release date was for it? Oh no, I don't think they will give up on Exo. They've got a good deal going with Microsoft. Yeah. And people are buying the cosmetics and stuff. So, yeah. It's a nice little cash shop that they can have on the side. That's probably already paid for itself just on the Microsoft exclusivity. For the, what's it called? Game Pass. Yeah. You enjoyed watching me play it with the group? Oh yeah, well we did really good. When I play it in multiplayer with a group, we did fantastically well. But the problem with it is getting people together to play in a group is quite difficult. It's not that fun when you have random players in. I don't like it. You know me, I like to be coordinated. I like to have everyone knowing their roles and we're all doing our thing to help us bring about victory. But when you get randoms in, it's just like, oh, dude, it's painful. Same as Monster Hunter, you know? If you go into like a thing with 3 randoms, it can be kind of rough. But except it's co-op, so it doesn't matter too much. Whereas Exoprime was PvP, so it's rough if you keep losing. Oh. Dark and Dark is good, but it needs a lot of balancing work. Yeah, it's good, but it does need a lot of work. Definitely something I'll probably play on my weekends. I don't know if I'll stream any more content for it. Because playing it on my own is... I'm not the biggest fan. So tired. We're almost at the 23-hour mark though. Oh, excuse me. Whew. Man. This has been a hard one. Getting through that Tokyo Game Show was rough. 7 arrows for a single zombie. No, that was for the goblin, mate. The mummies are like 8 headshots. 2 arrows for the spiders. Yeah, 2 arrows for the spiders. 8 for the mummies, 7 for the goblins. The zombies, I think, were 8 as well. 8 headshots. Dude, you only spawn in with 30 arrows. And then there's like, on the single player map, there's that room where it spawns 2 mummies, a mimic, 2 goblins, and then another mummy behind you, and then another goblin behind you. All within the space of like a 10-meter radius. And you spawn right there. That's the worst, dude. That's the worst. Oh man, I wish From Software had been there to announce the Elden Ring DLC at the Tokyo Game Show. And maybe Bloodborne Remastered. Or Bloodborne Remake. Yeah. Oh, that would have been good. Oh, I need to bring my mic closer to me. I'm so exhausted today. It's funny because obviously I played a lot of Monster Hunter today, but the Tokyo Game Show is what really exhausted me. Was watching that. I am so gone.
You're so happy you're playing this version of Monster Hunter. You love me. What? Huh. Oh, I ain't playing it. I ain't playing anymore. Done. I can't play Monster Hunter at the moment, especially as we didn't get the announcement. Can't do it. I can't do it, chat. It's too hard. I'm too heartbroken. I needed that Monster Hunter announcement. So dead, man. Yeah. We all needed it, right? We all needed it. Like, everyone that streams or watches Monster Hunter, like, or plays with streamers or plays in this community, like, we needed it. I've been on for 22 hours. Now, almost 23. 22 hours, 40 minutes. Yeah, we're getting there. We'll hear Happy Hunting once again. Oh, he's so good. He's so good. Dude, I just can't get over how bad the Tokyo Game Show was. It was so bad. Capcom show was okay. It was okay. Like, you know, we got to see some Dragon's Dogma gameplay. Highlight of the day. But it's just the fact that I didn't get a date. Well, we didn't get a date. For those of us that want to play Dragon's Dogma. And then obviously no Monster Hunter is just like... But I honestly, I genuinely wouldn't have minded not getting the Monster Hunter if they had announced the date for Dragon's Dogma. Because at least then I would have known where I stand. You can't say I blame you at all. It's pretty soul-crushing to see the long-time beloved game like the first Diablo and now Monster Hunter just get with the mobile installments. Oh, yeah, I mean, that was kind of rough. That they were hyping up the Monster Hunter 20th anniversary. They started talking about that. And then they went on to Monster Hunter now. And they focused on that. That was rough. Are they making Dragon's Dogma multiplayer? Nah, man. Nah, sadly, no. Capcom have said nothing about a game before April 2024, though. For 15 million units, I don't think. I mean, I haven't heard that anywhere, so I don't know about that. Maybe DFC. Oh, I know, definitely. And now for the news on the Monster Hunter series. Oh, we all sat up. We got so excited. I was so excited. I don't think I've been more disappointed this month than that day. You were screaming, dude. I was so happy because they didn't even say that Monster Hunter was going to be talked about. They didn't even have Monster Hunter on the list. It wasn't even talked about on Twitter or anything. So it was like the second they said Monster Hunter, we were like, you know, we all were just like, dude, they're going to do it. And they didn't do it. How can they leave us hanging like that, man? Dude. Just as you fix the mods for this game, prep for the mega hype. Dude, I know. I would be so up for playing this game right now if I had that energy from the hype. But all the energy just went. It just went out. it's gone, guys. I think that's why I'm so tired. Like, I think I was like, just... Obviously, I'm tired because I've been up, but it feels heavier. I'm like laying back, relaxing, like, oh. But, damn. You missed the showcase, you watch it, and you were just like, what was that? I know, dude. I know. We're all the same. We're all sitting here and chatting like this state of sort of disbelief. None of us can really quite comprehend it. Nothing makes sense. It doesn't make sense. I'm not talking about Capcom. I'm talking about the whole thing. Like everything that came before it. What was that? What was that, man? What did we watch? What did we watch? I can't get over it, dude. It was so bad. Oh, it was so bad. Oh, man. That's what we watched. We watched nothing. It hurts, man. It's painful. It hurts to laugh. I can't laugh anymore at how bad the show was. It was so bad. Capcom actually brought the whole thing up. It's just a shame they didn't hit the home run we were all hoping them to hit. The Dragon's Dogma gameplay looked so good, though. Oh, why couldn't you have given us a release date for that? Why are they so afraid to give release dates? Street Fighter 6 got a release date. Everything else got release dates except for Dragon's Dogma and Monster Hunter. Everything else got it. But the two games that I happen to be interested in, and well, I'm guessing most of you guys happen to be interested in as well, I would imagine, we didn't get a date. We got nothing. Well, Monster Hunter, I wasn't expecting date. I was just expecting an announcement. Teaser trailer. A teaser trailer's out of fashion. No one does teaser trailers anymore. Right? You're just not interested in Dragon's Dogma, but you're interested in Monster Hunter? Dude, if you're interested in Monster Hunter, by proxy, you should be interested in Dragon's Dogma. Dragon's Dogma is so good. It's so underrated. Did you beat the first game? Did you beat Bitter Black Isle? I don't know anyone that's played and beaten Dragon's Dogma that didn't enjoy Dragon's Dogma. Did anyone not like Dragon's Dogma, the first one? And if so, why? What class did you play? How did you find the final bosses? Final bosses are so good, man. All the Bitter Black Isle bosses are fun. You didn't, but you liked Dark Arisen. Wait, so you liked Bitter Black Isle, but you didn't like the main game? What about the Everdark or the Everfall? That was cool. That was an awesome dungeon. You've not played it, that's why you're not interested. Oh, dude. It's like $3 on my Nexus. Just buy it. Best $3 you'll ever... Is it like $3 or $5? Exclamation mark Nexus. Just grab it and play it. Best 100 hours, 200 hours you'll ever spend. It's a huge game. This one looks even bigger. Dragon's Dogma 2 looks even bigger. You think it was because you messed up your build many times? What, in Dragon's Dogma? How did you mess it up? You can't mess up a build in Dragon's Dogma. You can always respec. There is no mess up. And you can level up every job is individual. Every job's separate. So all of them are, you can level up independently. You were the Arcane Ranger build. Yeah, you just level everything to level 20. Is it level 20? And then you're done. That's it. You get access to all the abilities. You purchase them all with the skill points. And then you choose what abilities you want active. That's it in Dragon's Dogma. And you can switch them whenever you want. There's nothing limits you, I don't think. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma builds were super forgiving. My favorite class was just regular Ranger, not the Magic Ranger. Dragon's Dogma, regular Ranger. The one which could... So you had... There was Archer and Ranger, right? There was two, and then you had Magic Archer. Yeah. Magic Archer was lock on. Ranger was long range sniper with daggers. And was it Strider was like the other one, which you got like a short bow and something else? $4.79 for a game is cheap. Dude, it's Dragon's Dogma. If you haven't played Dragon's Dogma, $4.79. Like, best $4.79 you'll ever spend. And it's not only, it's Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. So it's with all the DLC. Game with all the DLC. And the DLC is huge. Like, Bitter Black Isle DLC, massive. Huge sprawling dungeon with pseudo randomly generated elements. Oh man, there's a thunderstorm going on outside now. The gods are angry that we didn't get a date for Dragon's Dogma. You think you would have had more fun with the mate? Dude, Sorcerer was so good. Oh. Sorcerer. Level 20 Sorcerer. Dragon's Dogma. Is it level 20? Max level. When you get, like, to pick between... You basically unlock all of, like, the max level spells. So you get, like, Meteor Strike, Tornado, Thunderstorm, and is it Firestorm or... Flood? I can't remember what the other one you get is. The Capcom presentation was so bad. The weather is angry. Nah, the Capcom presentation wasn't too bad. It's just... Again, it's just lack of information. It was better than the entire Tokyo Game Show. The Capcom was the highlight. Dragon's Dogma was so good. It looked so good. But because we didn't get dates... And because it felt like they went out... You know what annoys me a little bit? Or a lot? Is when they announced Dragon's Dogma, they didn't talk about the co-op or lack of it. And then they said, oh, it feels like co-op. And it felt like a debate. And then they did the Monster Hunter announcement. Like they were going to announce it and then they didn't. There's like another debate. That's two... press conferences where I feel like they've kind of led us down a path. Or maybe we led ourselves down here. I don't know. But it just... Yeah. Just like... They shouldn't have mentioned Monster Hunter. They shouldn't have mentioned it. They should have said it. I guess they have to. They got to talk about Monster Hunter now. The mobile Monster Hunter game, yeah, but they didn't work on it, did they? They licensed it out. It's Niantic. I think they gave the assets and stuff, but I don't think they're really spending many resources on it. I can't imagine they are anyway. Oh. Let's see what people were saying on Twitter. Oh god, I'm almost like scared to refresh my Twitter feed. I'm just looking at this. Larian Studios, patch 3. Are TAVs in Baldur's Gate 3 your hired people? The hired, like your... Are they your custom characters in Baldur's Gate 3? Tav is your character. Okay. So it's not all of the other people that you can hire. Damn, they're adding a thing called the Magic Mirror, which allows you to change your appearance, voice, race, body type. Yeah. In a Magic Mirror. Odd, like, dude, there's nothing about Monster Hunter on my feed. It's all Baldur's Gate. Which is kind of weird, because I haven't been interacting with Baldur's Gate content. I haven't really seen any up until today, to be honest with you. There's nothing about Monster Hunter, I guess. Yeah, I guess the fact that they didn't announce it just meant everyone just sort of sighed and went back to whatever. Nah, dude, no Monster Hunter posts. Not even people really talking about... let me have a look. Oh yeah, there's one from Ileana. First one I see. Maybe I scrolled too far. Wow. Just someone saying, if you're genuinely upset that we didn't get Monster Hunter news, all I have to say is shame on you. What are you fucking talking about? Dude, shut the fuck up. Some of us literally rely on it to keep our communities going and to make a living. Like, Jesus fucking Christ. Yes, we have a right. We can be disappointed about it. They don't give us something new every year either. Like, especially not for people that didn't play Rise or Sunbreak. Like, they haven't had a new game in a long time. For people that, like, play the main line. They've been waiting for, like, 4 years. Since Iceborne. Don't have a go at people for being disappointed, man. That's just wrong. Especially when we got all the little hypes, all the little teases and stuff. If there'd been nothing, then I would be like, oh, okay. If there was nothing, nothing, then it would be, yeah, 2023. We can't have opinions and excitement. We're not allowed to get disappointed, chat. You're not allowed to feel disappointment. You have no right. Shame on you. Fuck off, man. if you're really looking forward to something and you don't get to hear about it, like, of course you're going to get disappointed. How can you tell people not to feel disappointment? Come on, man. That pisses me off. Dude, don't say that to people. And to not get the Dragon's Dogma date as well is a bit of a bummer. Just don't get disappointed. It's so easy. I'm kind of like going over in my head like, dude, what am I going to do? What do I do now? What am I planning for? I got nothing to plan for. There's nothing for me to sort of plan around or get ready for. This was my biggest fear. It was like they announced nothing with no information. Lies of P? Nah, dude, nah. Nah. We were just discussing that earlier. I was going over the metrics of like percentage of viewership for it's like it's about the same as Baldur's Gate, so no. No, don't gift it to. No, I'm not doing it, guys. I'm not making content on it. I'm not doing another series with another new game just for people to not watch it. And yeah. No. I think I just don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I need to think. I'm a bit tired at the moment. I'm not gonna stream Friday because I'm gonna sleep, but I'll work something out. Yeah, no, don't gift it to me, because Lag Mode gifted me Wild Hearts, and I kept meaning to stream it when they fixed it, so that when I started getting a good frame rate, and they never fixed it, and now they're not updating the game anymore. Does it hurt viewership to take a break? Yeah, but like, it hurts viewership to just stream stuff that people don't want to watch anyway. Well, I wasn't going to take a week off next week if they announced Monster Hunter or Dragon's Dogma 2 launch date or something. My plan actually for next week was to maybe play Dragon's Dogma. But now that I don't have a release date for that, I'm just like, well, there's no rush. Because, you know, I'd probably stream it closer to the time to build up some hype for Dragon's Dogma 2. But now that I don't have a date, it's like, well, I should save it maybe. Don't play Dragon's Dogma. Don't do another playthrough. Because I've already done 3 playthroughs of it. Like, I was thinking doing a 4th. Make a new character, you know, go through it again. So, yeah. I don't know. I'll see how I feel on Monday, I guess. I don't want to make a decision right now. It's just going to, yeah, it'll just be how I feel. I was saying this earlier, Rengar. It does feel like the Monster Hunter portion of the community. I don't get why they're so averted to just giving us dates, or not even dates, but just like a teaser or yeah, because that's when they're at their best. Is when they give us little snippets, you know, little things for us to work out and piece together. That's always the biggest, the most fun. I find. Gets us all excited. Any interest in the God of War games? Well, I don't have a PS5, so I've already streamed the latest, not the latest God of War, but the one before that. No one watched it. We got a teaser though. It's for Zenoga coming to Monster Hunter now. Is that actually what it was for? Sounded like Lagiacrus to me. You know, Blue Fantasy Relink is going to be pretty big in February. I doubt there is a single person in chat that would watch me play that. For real. Even my most loyal of fans are probably like, nah. What is this? You called it last night. Dude, we were joking. I was like, dude, imagine if they only talk about Monster Hunter now and say nothing about what's coming next. They don't even give it. I said, imagine if they don't even give us like a teaser of the title. And they literally didn't. Like, why? Why do I have to be right in like the worst way possible? I wish I hadn't been right. Yeah, it's an ogre. Is it actually? Are there any Leviathan class monsters in Monster Hunter now? There isn't, is there? Yeah, you did call it though, Martin. We called it. Little did we know. What, cinematic cutscene? Dude, yeah, it's like they used to do with the old Monster Hunter games. It would have been a cool throwback. Back in the day, you guys will remember they always had like a title sequence, cinematic cutscene. I know, how ironic that we're so deprived that we would even settle for the one thing that we usually would hate, a cinematic cutscene. We actually would just be like, for once, I would even welcome. I would welcome him as a friend. I would welcome him for a feast. Even a cinematic cutscene would put a smile on my face. God damn, the irony. Oh. Last update for Sunbreak was May? May, June, July, August, September. Maybe June? June 14th? Actually, it might have been May. It's been months. It's been months. I did the last update. I got all of my gear. And then the only thing I had left was charm farming. And I was just like, nah, dude, the odds of getting a good charm are so rare. Like, an upgrade for what I've got is so rare that it's just not even worth. Unless I wanted to cheat in better gear, which I just don't want to do. And then, of course, I was spending like 5 hours every stream just re-rolling augments on armor pieces. And I was just like, dude, I'm done. Like, I've fought every monster. I'm max level. All I've got to do is get good augments and good stuff. But why? Because all the speedrunners are just spawning in the best, like, whatever they need on their armor anyway. So what am I doing it? I'm not doing it to compete with people. I'm not doing it to set times. I'm just doing it for what? For an impossible completionist task? Because you'll never get all the best augments and all the best charms. Not in 10 lifetimes. So, it's, yeah. The Rise Gacha stream was the best Rise content. But that's all it became at the end. It was just me sitting there re-rolling. I got so bored. I just thought, there's no point playing because this is it. I am gaining materials to roll on a gacha. And then doing it all over again just to keep rolling and get nothing. And I thought, well, I've beaten everything. I'm max level. I've got done all the endgame monsters over 100 times. Some 500 times or more. I think we're done. I think we're done. Short of doing like major gacha stream. Which just, I don't even, yeah. No, it just wasn't worth it. Rise was we're good. We're good. I've done everything I want to do with Rise. All the event quests, 100% quest completion, every weapon, good amount of hunts with every weapon. Bunch of weapons, well over 1,000 hunts, some over 2,000. Soloed everything, done everything in multiplayer, all of the co-op quests. Got good charms, maybe one god charm in the, one god charm, lots of good charms, lots of good augments, not perfect, but good augments. Yeah, we did good. We did good in Rise. I think we did everything that game had to offer. And there wasn't any good mods. No. There's no good mods for the RE engine. It's just big boober mods, big booty mods, stuff like that. Texture mods. I'm not interested in that. World's got all the good mods. World's got good mods. Do. Just having to think, what could I stream? God, probably got I wonder how many months till Dragon's Dogma. It's a guessing game, isn't it? Because we didn't get a release date. So I've got to find content to make for X amount of months. Man, dude, I don't have no idea. Not a clue. Dude, I can't even think of one game. But for months, dude, I might need 3 or 4 games to stream. Without an event like the Tokyo Game Show, how would they bring the info? The Game Awards. Everyone's now on Twitter doing the whole copium of the Game Awards. But honestly, no one said anything about the Game Awards. Capcom didn't mention it. Ryozo didn't mention it. No one said to look out for the Game Awards. So I'm not even going to get my hopes up. I'm not going to get my hopes up. Because the thing is, everyone that's anyone, even Ryozo himself was saying how excited he was for the Game Awards. Things like that. Not Game Awards, sorry. The Tokyo Game Show. So the fact that they didn't announce anything to me just makes me think, okay, well, whatever they were looking excited for wasn't the announcement of thingy. And because there's not even a statement been made about excitement for the Game Awards, which is not that far away, it's 2 months away, that kind of makes me think, I don't know. I don't think we'd get an announcement at the Game Awards. I hope I'm wrong, obviously. But now I'm just thinking, dude, maybe next year they announce it? So tired, chat. I don't know what the game they were talking about that's March 2024. I don't know what they would have been referring to. Because they would have announced, like, unless they're pushing that date back, they would have announced the game by now. We've got October, November, December, January, February, March. 6 months. It's not that long. If it was Monster Hunter, dude, get it announced now. Get the teaser out now. Would have been perfect. Get a little teaser out there. 6 months. So that makes me think that maybe it's not happening in March. Or maybe whatever's happening in March is something completely separate. I don't know what. I don't know what else Capcom would be hoping to shift a lot of units for in March. Or at least enough units for them to make the statement that this is going to be their biggest financial year ever. All you know is that there's no way we'll have another big game next to the release on the same year as the Monster Hunter has as a big celebration. I don't know though. I mean, we've got Dragon's Dogma. Maybe the Dragon's Dogma is March. And given the success of Elden Ring, their projected sales for Dragon's Dogma are really high. Because following the success of Elden Ring, Dragon's Dogma on paper should do really good. And I mean, deservedly so. The first game's bloody fantastic. So there's no reason why Dragon's Dogma 2 couldn't do 2 million units. Except for the fact that I guess it doesn't have co-op. Which I know for a lot of people is like, for me I'll still buy it. But I know a lot of people are like, okay, it doesn't have co-op, I don't want to buy it. Some people have said that already on stream in chat. When they said it's going to feel like it has co-op but not actually have it. Rise is also at its end of life, so it has to be soon. Oh, no, Sunbreak's end of life was, well, once they stopped the final update, you know. In terms of support, that's end of life. There's still some players playing it, obviously, but, like, I don't think it's more than 1,000. I can't speak for Switch, I'm talking about Steam. Steam numbers. I don't know about PlayStation, Xbox, Switch. Maybe the numbers are good on PlayStation, Xbox. Maybe, because it came out much more recently. Yeah. Steam's at 5,000 to 10,000. Oh, on Rise. Damn, that's pretty good. That's way better than I thought it was, actually. That's really good. I don't know, Digi. I don't know if that's what they're trying to say, or if... I don't know why they didn't put co-op in Dragon's Dogma. I'm still trying to work it out. Because it would be so good. Be the best feature. Just have drop-in, drop-out co-op. You take control of the pawns. Perfect. Like, you send your own pawn into a world and you can take control of it whenever you want. It's actually 10,000 to 15,000 because of the sales. Oh, yeah. They did the bundle, didn't they? They did the Monster Hunter bundle. Or what was it? All the games for like $60? Yeah, that makes sense. I think a lot of people picked it up because of that. Man, I'm like, oh, dude, I'm spacing out. I'm so tired. Oh, I could fall asleep right now, chat. Ooh. It's comfy down here. It's comfy. If you somehow manage to wipe your Monster Hunter World memory from your brain, You'd have a new Monster Hunter World game to enjoy. I know, right? I know. Imagine. That's why I'm always so envious when I see like new streamers playing through. Because I'm like, oh man, to relive that experience. But my god, the backseating in the chat, like... It gets a bit too much. And it's obviously when someone asks for help, it's like different, you know, if they ask for help. But sometimes it's like, god damn. I always feel bad because when someone asks me for help, I'll give it. But I'll give them like the most detailed explanation, like down to the mechanics, to the point where I feel like I'm backseating even though I was actively asked for help. So these days I always feel a bit reluctant to even give help. I'm just like, oh, should I? Because if I do, I might just confuse them or... Yeah. Monster Hunter help's a tough one. Just playing with what little you did, you still learn a shit ton of new stuff. Monster Hunter World. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. It'll be, the thing is, to watch me play and to play with me will be two very different things. Because there's so many small elements that you'll never consider that make such a huge difference to how effective your hunt can be. In Monster Hunter. It's amazing how big the little steps are. When you get asked for advice, you always omit details on purpose to kind of incentivize them to ask for more. I know exactly how you feel, especially with Monster Hunter. Because, like, dude, if I give them too much, they'll be like, wait, what? You know? I don't want to, like, overwhelm people and make them feel like, yeah. It took you 2,700 hours for you to notice that Namiel doesn't hydrate when enraged. What was the longest thing that it took me to notice? That was like just such an obvious thing. There was something. There was something that it took me so long to realize in Monster Hunter. Clagger? Oh, no, not Clagger. What was it? There was like a feature. There was a feature in World, I think it was. And it wasn't until about 4,500 hours that I realized it was a thing. It wasn't anything big, but I was just like, dude, this is a thing? Like, what was it? I can't remember. $800 hours till you understood Clagger? That's about standard. Clagger is, it's, from a casual perspective, no one's ever going to think about Clagger. It's mid to high level play consideration. Especially when you're going for perfect timing on Claggers, then it's high level play. Because it adds up to free damage, basically. Openings for people. A well-timed Clagger is enough for a TCS, Helmbreaker, full zero sum, SAED. Like, you can do everything on a good Clagger. I'm so tired, guys. Man, I could fall asleep right now. Exhausted. Today's taken it out of me. What a stream it's been. Roller coaster ride. What was my longest thing to learn in Monster Hunter? What was it? Well, I'll give you one that around about 1,500 hours in, I realized that there was a hard stamina gain cap, like way before Constitution 5, and well, a soft cap, like, but a soft cap that was so strong, like, what's the word? So heavy that it meant that there wasn't really much point if you're eating for black belt to go beyond Constitution 3 and like savage. What's it called? Dude, I can't remember the name. I'm so tired. Dash with dash juice. Stamina surge. That's the one. Stamina surge, chat. I am gone. I'm going to sleep so well this weekend, let me tell you. Oh, goodness. I'm spent. You're not spieling past like 18 hours is equal to being tipsy and being drunk. I'm just exhausted. I'm just exhausted now. Normally the 24-hour streams aren't usually too bad for me. But this one was just so... I think it was draining just because of how boring the panels were. Like just the people sitting there and reading off a paper. For TGS. That destroyed me, man. I was so bored. And now I'm just like, yeah, I'm ready to sleep. But I just want to see the last half an hour through. I've made it this far. I was carrying Tokyo Game Show with my energy. Cheers, man. Yeah, dude, it was boring. It needed some livening up. But now I feel like I've just gone. All my energy's gone. Spent it all on that. We're exhausted now. Oh. Gonna sleep so good in a bit. Get my last 20 minutes or so. Don't close my eyes. Oh, mate, I could fall asleep. 100%. I have never been so tired at the end of a 24-hour stream. And I slept really good last night. I got loads of sleep. So having more sleep doesn't mean I feel less tired today, oddly enough. Not last night, sorry. The night before last. Yeah. Unreal Engine 5 remake of Ark Survival. Nah, so here's the thing with Ark Survival. I call those games busy work simulators. You know the ones where you gotta go get all the logs and get all the rocks and get all the iron and make all the furnaces and do it's just the same stuff. Same shit, different game. I'm done with them kind of games. Gets really boring. There's only so many times you can be reset by like someone killing you and having to pick up sticks and stones again from scratch until you go mad. You always play private, yeah, but like, then there's no excitement. The most excitement in those games is with the PvP. Don't get me wrong. It's just, yeah. Even so, it's just like, yeah. Oh. Rust. Ark. Yeah, no, exactly. But that's not a bad thing. That was kind of cool. I don't mind that so much. It's just the whole like servers constantly getting wiped, resetting. It's kind of the reason why I stopped playing Arma 2 as well, like the constant server wipes, getting rid of all your stuff, all your progress. Like, 'cause unless you have your own server, that happened all the time in those games. You know? Always. And I know why they do it. It's to give new players a chance to join and not get completely destroyed. Which is fair enough, but like, oh. It's like the same reason why I can't play Tarkov, that hard reset. I know they're adding a perma character in now, which is awesome. But always getting reset. Just when you start making progress, bam. Back to square one. Oh, always sucks. Some people love that, but for me, I'm just like, dude, I just want to continue my character. I only get to play like a couple hours on the weekend every week. I don't want to keep getting to level 40 and then just have everything reset every time. When I was finally getting some good loot and getting to play with all the cool weapons, that's when I get the reset. I love Tarkov. I love Tarkov. I know they're making a perma character soon. That'll be good fun. Really good addition. Your favorite survival type of RPG roguelite is definitely V Rising, despite it only having one update after a year of early access of the game. Which one was V Rising? I actually don't remember it very well. Yo, I could fall asleep so quick. Oh, right. Yes. I know what game you're talking about. There is that Moria game that's coming out. The one where you play as dwarves. I know some people were talking about that. You forgot how amazing this game is? Yeah, it's a good game, man. It is a good game. Oh. I'm done. I'm so close. I'm like 27 minutes away, but I'm just... Oh. I'm exhausted after today, chat. I really am. Oh. Did Gollum ever get released? Yeah, it got released, mate. It did get released. It was so broken and so bad. They offered everyone refund and they issued a formal apology for the Gollum game. Yeah, it was really bad. It's really tough when you get excited for potential updates and then you get nothing. Like I said, I just wish I had a date for Dragon's Dogma. Oh, man. Just the date for Dragon's Dogma. That was like the minimum that I wanted. That would have helped so much. So much. Such a shame. No idea. Honestly, Dragon's Dogma's gotta be before Christmas, right? Like, that would be the big Christmas seller. All the parents buying it for their kids. Dragon's Dogma. That's what I would do. Three to 4 weeks before Christmas, launch Dragon's Dogma. That is what I would do. Did Gollum go through some sort of development hell? Yeah, there's a big YouTube video on it somewhere. I'll see if I can find it for you. But yeah, there's a lot of devs spoke out about their time developing the game, and apparently it was a rough one. They did say that the game is not ready to be launched, but the publisher went and launched it anyway. Like, they were like, "Yo, we're not ready, we're not finished." But they put it out. I'm guessing they ran out of money to develop it, and the publisher was like, "Look, we just got to release it, hope that people like it, and then make the money, potentially use the money to patch it." But obviously, yeah, it didn't work. It was in development for a very long time, though. That Gollum game, I know that. You know what game you're foolishly still hoping for? Scalebound. That's the Xbox exclusive Dragon Rider one, right? Whenever I see Dragon Rider games, I just remember Lair on the PS3. God damn. I've told you guys the story about Lair like a million times, right? Failing a game that hard when it's based on such a huge IP. What, Gollum? Yeah, man. Again, I think it was the pressure to release. Killed it. Lair. Who remembers Lair? Does anyone remember Lair on the PS3 with the 6-axis motion controls? The Dragon Rider game? Which was it was actually 2 hours in length, full price. $49.99. Oh my god. Dude, I bought that on launch day. I got it. I pre-ordered it. But I went out. I was so lucky, guys. Do you know why? Do you know why? Some of you know why I was so lucky, because I've told this story before. I'm going to see if anyone can remember why I was so lucky with Lair. It arrived on launch day. It came. It got delivered. I ordered it. But why was I lucky, chat? Who can remember the story? Well, I'll tell you first of all why I would have been unlucky. Lair was terrible. Dude, I beat the game within 3-4 hours. There was no end game, no difficulty modes, nothing. It was just, that was what it was. It was a pseudo on rails dragon 6-axis motion control game. It was really bad. You got a refund? No. Better than that. Why was I lucky when Lair came out? Anyone remember? Come on, where's my veterans at? You got a trade in? No. I didn't trade it in. I kept it. I didn't sell it. I couldn't sell it because I'd already played it. I'd opened it and played it. Back then, if you opened a game and that and you played it, you couldn't. Yeah, no idea. Alright. So the reason why I was lucky was because one other game came out that weekend. That same day as Lair, another game launched. Call of Duty 4 launched that very same day. And your boy, I went out, my mum took me after school shopping. I wasn't going to buy any games. It was just, to go food shopping. But I saw Call of Duty on there and I bought Call of Duty. Even though I had Lair to play, I bought Call of Duty on Call of Duty 4. And I came home, I beat Lair, I put in COD 4. And COD 4 was a game changer. It was so good. As far as like first person shooters went, it was amazing. Imagine playing Lair and going to COD 4. It's the best COD they ever made. COD 2 second place. COD 4 best COD. So good. The multiplayer. I can't describe to you the multiplayer at the time. Like, what did we have? We had other multiplayer games that were big. We had Gears of War 1 on the Xbox. We had Rainbow Six Vegas. Pretty good. We had just trying to think, like, what else did we have? Resistance Fall of Man, you know? Resistance Fall of Man on PS3. You had Halo. I don't even know if Halo 3 was out. I think you had like Halo 2 at the time. Like, and then COD 4. Just imagine COD 4. We never had, like, Rainbow Six didn't really have very good multiplayer. It had Terrorist Hunt, which was great for co-op. But we never had, like, really good, smooth multiplayer with progression. Like, we had Counter-Strike. Counter-Strike was it. But Counter-Strike was like, every match was linear progression within the match. COD was, no, dude, you had loadouts. You had XP level ups. Kill streaks. Nothing else had that. Nothing else had anything like it. It was so revolutionary for the time. I can't describe to you what it was like. Everyone was, well, not everyone was playing it, but man, it was good. Yo, that one guy, thank you for gifting us up to Conquistador. It's crazy to think that there was a time where Call of Duty was like the most revolutionary game out there. Thank you for gifting us up to Vinzenz as well. There you go, Vinzenz. Guys, no more ads for you. Make sure you say thank you to that one guy. Star Wars Battlefront 2, but Star Wars Battlefront 2 had no progression. Star Wars Battlefront 2 was a third-person sort of, you know, shooter. It had no progression. The balance wasn't good at all. Hero characters, some of them were just completely broken. Different factions to different factions were again broken. Like, it wasn't like that. COD 4, whilst it had like meta weapons, like it was pretty balanced. For the most part. Compared to Modern Warfare 2, it was really balanced. Like, I just can't... The map designs for multiplayer were just god tier. So clever, so well done. I still can't get over how good the level design... Like, they must have sacrificed the soul to the devil to make level design in a multiplayer game that good. Dude, Counter-Strike wishes it had all of its maps as good as COD 4 maps. COD 4 maps, like, all of them were good. Even Counter-Strike at the time, you had, like, literally 2 good maps. Back then. It was just incredible. 2007, you were 17. So, were you playing it? Were you playing COD 4 back then? I would have been 14, 15, I think. Dude. Yeah. It is nuts, because these days, the words revolutionary or, you know, breaking boundaries and Call of Duty just don't go hand in hand anymore. It's very much the status quo. But at the time, it was just, dude, it did things that no other shooter had ever done. And even though some shooters came close to doing the things that it did them so much better that it wasn't even close. And then Modern Warfare 2 happened and just threw everything in the bin. Completely broken weapons. Kill streaks, just getting killed by kill streaks left, right, and center. It was a nightmare. Way too many things that you had to counter. The rock, paper, scissors like mechanic was gone. It was more like rock, paper, scissors, nuke, shotgun, paper towel, coat, umbrella, rain, you know, just a list. It was just a giant ring of this thing count as this thing, you know, it was too much. Whereas Call of Duty 4 was pretty much like, okay, shotguns count at SMGs at super close range. SMGs count as shotguns at medium range. SMGs beat assault rifles at close range. Assault rifles beat SMGs at medium range. Sniper rifles beat assault rifles at long range. Assault rifles beat sniper rifles at medium range. Like, it was just this really good dynamic. Everything was so well put together, balanced. Dude, I'm playing Monster Hunter and talking about freaking COD. Who would have thought? But I can't describe to you how good of it, like how well designed and put together that game was. COD 4, man. There never was a COD after it that was as good, and there was never a COD before it that was as good. It was just magic. It was complex enough to where there was a level of mastery that was attainable, or felt attainable at least. And it was simple enough to where anyone could pick up and enjoy it and not feel overwhelmed. You could go in and get some kills, you know? COD 4 and CS Source, dude. CS Source was good, but I feel like COD 4 took everything that CS Source did, and I know some people are going to say blasphemy, but I genuinely think it improved upon the formula. Search and Destroy in COD was literally Counter-Strike Source's core mode, you know, bomb defusal, but they made it better. They made it more tense. The pacing was turned down. It was more like, you had this little tactical element. If you did hardcore Search and Destroy, everyone was dying in, like, you know, one headshot kills, stuff like that. You put your silencer on, you'd hide. There was no heartbeat sensors, no nonsense. Just watch your footsteps, don't make too much noise, sneak about. Oh, Bog with the M16. That was the other thing. So many different weapons were good on different maps. Like, you could use the G3, the M14, the Deagle, the USP. The AK was good. MP5, good. M4 was good. Like, loads of things were viable. Scorpion for super close distances. Shotguns were all good. Like, the M114 had small magazine capacity, but really put out the fire rate, fast reload. Whereas the other shotgun, the UCS, I think it was, had better range, higher single shot damage. Sniper rifles, you had like the R700 with the bigger mag, good headshot damage, more accurate but less body shot damage. And then you had the M17 that was much more body shot damage, but less range. Oh, man. COD 4 was... It was something good, man. It really was. You remember in the new CODs like Ghost, the Peacemaker, you think it was called... The most broken weapon in the game was so sad we don't even have balance like we used to. Dude, this was COD 4 had expansion packs. That was it. It had a map pack. And you got all the maps in a bundle with the map pack. That was it. There was no in-game purchases. All the cosmetics you unlocked through in-game achievements. Every map was good. I can't describe. Every map in COD 4 was just so well designed. Like, it was like, honestly, as a level designer and someone who designed first-person levels at uni and out of uni, I can't describe to you how good the layouts were. And just the options that it left available for the player. For different play experiences that all felt fair and interesting. I'm gushing over COD 4, but man, that game was good. Like, I to this day, I don't think I'll play another multiplayer first-person shooter that I'll have as much fun as I did with COD 4. Ever. Like, I loved original Unreal Tournament, Unreal Tournament 2000. I loved Quake. But I feel like COD 4 was like the pinnacle of the arena shooter. Like, it was the tippity top. And it's arena shooters have just been downhill since COD 4. And COD 4 just evolved the arena shooter in so many ways. It really, oh man, what a good game. What a good game. I mean, that, dude, COD 4 spawned the popularity that has led to every single Call of Duty game since. Every single COD game follows the same formula that COD 4 created back then. All of them. COD Remaster, wasn't it? Yeah, but didn't COD Remaster have like in-game purchases and all that crap? I think it did, didn't it? They really buggered that up. I didn't buy it. Like, I'd rather keep my fond memories of how good COD 4 was. Yeah, rather than like completely spoil them. It's just like, just a reminder to everybody that your favorite games company today could be your worst games company tomorrow. Like Activision Blizzard, I would never, look at how fondly I've just talked about COD 4. I would never touch their games anymore these days. Makes me sad when I think about like how well designed, put together, the amount of love and art that went into making a game like COD 4. Dude, I'm not even talking about the single player. The single player in COD 4 was fantastic. The set pieces, just how well presented at the time. Dude, we're talking pre-Uncharted 2, where the cinematic quality in video games it just wasn't there. But COD 4 had it all. And then we had Modern Warfare 2 that spawned the epitome of talking shit and ruining. Nah, Modern Warfare 2 was when it went mainstream. It was never the same after that. Not only did the community go downhill, but just the quality of the game did. It felt rushed out. I hated the care packages and all the nonsense stuff. Like, people just getting a couple of kills, getting a care package in, lucky AC-130. You're on a 12 kill streak from actual skill and then just get nuked and you get spawn trapped. It just sucked. It was crap. Like, I know everyone remembers Modern Warfare 2 as like the best thing ever, but dude, I promise you, if you went back and play it now, you'd be like, dude, why did I ever enjoy this? At least COD 4, if you go back and play it, the only real thing that's like BS that can kill you is the chopper gunner. So long as you like play smart, airstrikes won't get you because you can always be near cover to go and hide. So you just pay attention to the minimap. And then UAV, well, if you're playing well, you're always going to have a UAV up. So yeah. COD's been downhill since Ghost. Nah, COD was downhill after Modern Warfare 2. World at War was okay, but the multiplayer was a mess. Like, as in the connectivity, the netcode, hit registration was all way off on World at War. So for that reason, it was nowhere near as good of an experience as Call of Duty 4. And then Modern Warfare 2, whilst it had its moments, just like, yeah, the kill streak thing just went a bit too much. You did have that, once they added the classic mode to Modern Warfare 2, where you just had UAV bombers and helicopter, I just played that mode. And it was pretty good, but I actually don't think the level design was as good in Modern Warfare 2 as it was in Modern Warfare 1. They did add a lot more verticality, and it did have some really good maps. But I think Modern COD 4, every map was good. Medal of Honor, janky as all hell on the PS1. Medal of Honor Rising Sun was okay, but it wasn't as good as Medal of Honor Frontlines. Frontlines was the best Medal of Honor game. But again, it had nothing on Call of Duty 2. Call of Duty 2 was way better at the time. Yeah. COD 3 was... Oof. I remember playing the Nintendo Wii version of COD 3. That was abysmal. That was bad. Oh. Medal of Honor was okay though. But yeah. Janky. I think Medal of Honor paved the way for COD. You don't get COD without Medal of Honor. Medal of Honor did pop off the... Dude, I'm hearing voices. What the hell? I'm like phasing in between reality. I thought I heard like screamo music. Dude, there's no music. Medal of Honor was fun. You played it on the Wii? Yeah, dude, I'm so tired. I'm just going to get the raid message up. We'll raid out. Oh. I didn't play any Monster Hunter for the past 3 hours. I can't be bothered, man. Oh, man. Well, no stream, obviously, tomorrow. Kind of goes without saying. Because normally I'd be starting now. No stream Friday. Stream cancelled. Because of 24-hour I need to sleep. I might see you guys next week. But honestly, if you don't see me, you kind of know why. I just don't know what content to make for you guys. I really don't. I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore. Where's my chat? There we go. Yeah, take care, guys. Thank you to everyone for joining me on the 24-hour. If you're still here, cheers for chilling. We got like 4 minutes left. Let's get the raid message copy and pasted just so it's ready to go. Oh. Shame about the TGS? Ah, whatever, mate. Whatever. Whatever. I just need to come up with something to make content on. Once I've got like a clear head and I'm not tired anymore, I'll find something. Yeah, sorry it couldn't have been a more hype stream. I'm sure there's some people that are saying how good it was already. How good the Tokyo game. Oh, the best thing ever, you know. I ain't gonna cherry coat it for you. I ain't gonna bullshit you about, mate. It was bad. It was bad. Get some rest. Yeah, dude, I'm not even gonna make clips. What am I gonna clip from today's stream? I don't know. Can't. I'll upload something tomorrow, maybe on TikTok. There won't be any clips tonight. Nothing for me to make. I'll just go get some food, mate. I don't even know if I'm going to get some food. I'm going to put this stuff in the fridge. Put this stuff in the fridge. I'm just going to go bed. Go bed. Yeah, no, I will. I will. I think I'm going to literally knock out so quick. I don't know who to raid. Should we have a vote? Should we have a vote? So Lumi did raid us 3 times today. So my vote kind of